There it is. YouTube. Going up. Going up, YouTubes. YouTube. We live. Let's do this thing. Alright. 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 I'm a little bit out of sorts this morning. I don't know what to say. Okay. Sorry, I got... Immediately, there's messages. What is going on? Pull it together, dude. What's up, Quest? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Just gonna jump right into this. Gotta post some auctions and stuff. Posting auctions? Man, making a mint. Man, my strategy of resetting the market before the weekend seemed to pay off. It was a pretty good move. I like it a lot. I'm going to do it again next week, see how it goes. It was a pretty good move, dude.
I cannot carry more. My inventory is full. 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 I cannot carry more.
Wow.
My inventory is full. I cannot carry more.
Kind of wild.
Has much to offer.
Didn't mess with my hair at all. Not gonna do it today, dude. Just gonna freestyle this thing. I got the freestyle bug this weekend, Quest. Freestyle bug activated. Lance Anderson, how you doing? Mute. Total mute fail. How you doing, Lance? Every time I use TSM, I have to reload. I set up a sniper operation, but I'm pretty sure it's messed up or something. Yeah, the snipers are not... They're not great. They're fun to kind of watch, but they're not super duper accurate. And then with the reload issue that you're running into, me too, my man. Me too. A lot of times when I open up too many different TSM functions at once, it'll lock up and I'll have to reload. Like if I'm doing recrafting and I'm doing posting. I think it's just kind of a restriction of the system right now. What is this? Learn the tailoring. Ooh. Yeah. Today you're working on the auction house operation for tailoring. I need to get better with posting items when they're profitable. Dude. It's definitely going to come up in the revenue review.
My inventory is full.
Made, what is that? 120,000 gold yesterday?
My inventory is full.
Nice. It's definitely going to come up in the revenue review.
My inventory is full. I cannot carry more.
And this is the account with just the crafters. So the 3 crafters, that's blacksmithing, tailoring, and leatherworking, and a little bit of jewel crafting. We might do a deep dive into each one of those. I think that there's value to that. I think it's worth doing. Because I guess I shouldn't expect everybody to go crazy like I did and do all three. Maybe some people just want to know the one that's applicable to them. You know what I'm saying? I just came back from a 2-year break and I feel like this expansion is bleeding my money dry. Oh no. Yeah, it's different. This expansion is different than all the rest because there's no like raw gold infusions that they gave us. There's no mission tables or anything. I don't know how to make any money as a noob, dude. We got you covered. Making about a lot of money over here. We're gonna do the revenue review in a little bit. Do the revenues, do the giveaway. We're giving away token worth of gold every Sunday, 1 p.m. PST. That's today. We're doing it. I want to do all the professions. Yeah, bro. It's so good. It's so good. Especially the crafting ones. Like these are all, that's huge profit. That costs about 400 gold to make. It's more like 300 gold to make. And if it sells for 5k, that's a big profit margin.
I knew you.
And 4,000 gold is a lot of gold. So you get a bunch of these different little individual the stats, all the stats, the random stats. It's difficult to keep your stock on hand if you're not using TSM. But if you're using TSM, it's really not difficult. You can just set TSM up. It took me like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I think the first time took me an hour. I think it was like an hour, then it took me 40 minutes, then it took me 30 minutes to create each one of the crafting TSM strings. But once you do, I haven't had to mess with it since then. Sometimes you have to add items as you're crafting. You'll craft, you'll get individual items that fall out of the group, like these. These are ungrouped items that I need to add to the group. Let's do it right now. Let's do it. Live. So on my Taylor, my Crimson set, I just select them all. Add them to my group, and then it... Because right now, if they're unpaired like this, then they don't get posted. They don't get all the, you know, the warehousing strings, the post strings, the stock strings. It doesn't account for them. You need to post every one of those. You need to add every one of those items into the pairing group. Now watch, when I do the post string, it'll pull them up and it'll post them for who knows what, 1,000 gold, 400, 500. So those are all items that weren't posting before because I just didn't add them to the group yet. Let's profit on there, man. Cost 200 gold to make. Easy game, dude. Easy game. Man. Phlegmy this morning, and I haven't even started the coffee. Which is gonna happen very soon. So, first repost of the day, I always go through and I do a restock. I pull all the garbage out of the bank, I do all the cancel scans, and then I do a restock. And then restock all the items that you need and post them up on the auction house.
I cannot attack that.
I did this already on my blacksmith and already on my leather worker. Sometimes I wish my cat, when he freaks out, he's like yowling, shows up on the microphone. It does not, which is probably better that way. Every single time I do a restock, it tells me to restock these bands. I bet I have so many of those bands. I make like 10 every time. Yeah, I have 36. I'm not restocking them, I'll tell you that right now. That's part of like the quirks of TSM, is that it's not perfect right now. It's telling me, it's forcefully telling me that I need to use a level 1 spool of wilder thread and a level 2 wilder cloth bolt. So what that means is it's not taking into account all these other ones that I have crafted and on the auction house now, because it's telling me I have 0 out of 5 because I didn't use those ingredients. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's one item though, so the rest of the shopping list, the rest of the inventory list doesn't have that same problem. So we're talking, is it a problem to deal with? I don't really care. It accounts for all these other items, right? It accounts for all of these items. Blues, greens, proficient tools. It accounts for all of them. One of them it does not account for. I'm okay with that. That's an acceptable loss to me. This is my process. And then letting the market reset is a new strategy that I was thinking about late last week. Implemented it this week, and it's been profitable, dude. I started thinking that I was strangleholding the market, and I was creating a false sense of oh dude, StarCraft, so much fun. Derail me, bro. If you post every 12 hours, so if you post, say you post in the morning and then you post in the evening, and you constantly have your inventory on the auction house, then there's no chances for each one of those individual items to reset the market, because you're posting every single moment of the day. Now, if you stop posting for a couple hours in the day and there's no sales or there's no items in those hours, well, then those items will reset, and that market, all of these little buckets, each one of these is its own revenue bucket. So if one of those resets, like this one's selling for 1,000, this one's selling for 400. Eventually this 400 one will reset and sell for 1,000 or 2 or 3 or 4. But if you're posting every moment of the day and you have inventory on the auction house every moment of the day, you will never get that opportunity for those things to reset, because you're constantly in that market keeping that price point down. Big brain. Acid brain, dude, the biggest brain. Anyways, that's what I was thinking last week, and it's pretty, in my opinion, it's pretty apparent to what happened on Saturday. Like I stopped on Friday. I posted one and got a little bit of gold on Friday, and then just let it reset. And then Saturday it just went off the chain, right? So what I'm thinking is that I'll be doing that like throughout the week. I think having your inventory on the auction house is good for like a period of time, but you need like 6 to 8 hours a day where your inventory is not on the auction house, so that those markets can reset, and those markets resetting will boost up your profits. Is that crazy? It's like supply and demand, and if you reduce the supply, the demand goes up, and then your profits go up. Like diamonds, dude. That's like controlling the diamond game right there. I like it. Anyways, that was my thought process for that. All right. StarCraft was fun, dude. I wanted to play more. It's uncommon that I want to play more, because usually I'm like, all right, I can't do this anymore. After a few hours and days and weeks, it turns into the same thing over and over, right? So it gets kind of repetitive. But I want it more.
I cannot attack that.
All right, restock's down on these guys. What else do I want to get done in this morning? Do some of those event quests, man. Get some characters leveled. Easy leveling on the event. Let me get organized here. I'm not even organized. This is on the wrong screen. Bring it up. Twitch chat. I was thinking, Quest, that I might do those saucy streams on Twitch chat alone. I might just do saucy streams on Twitch because I don't know. I don't want YouTube to freak out when I'm shotgunning beers and talking all free, dude. Being all free over here. I don't want them to lose their mind. So I gotta figure it out. You were saying Rumble, but I don't know. It makes sense to me on Twitch. Like, I'm playing games. I just put it up on Twitch and all day. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that one out. But next Friday, it's gonna be on a Kraken. That's gonna be a Friday. That's gonna be a Friday night thing for sure. Build up some Twitch videos. I mean, yeah. It will help me focus on Twitch better, because right now I just ignore Twitch. I pop it off live and then I ignore it. And I shouldn't. I should put more effort into Twitch. So maybe even like the saucy streams or not. I don't know. Maybe Twitch freaks out. Let's see. Right now, all I care about is this coffee. I don't care about Twitch terms of service. Oh, what were you saying, Lance? I'm gonna herb, alchemy, and enchanting. Have tips for specializations and money there. Not for herbing or enchanting. I know you can make money with enchanting, but my goodness, I hate enchanting. I just hate it, dude. It's not, I guess I hate it because of the world market. The global auction house destroyed all my enchanting gains, dude. Just deleted them. So now I'm not in with enchanting. Our relationship has ended. But I know there is gold making. I know people are making a killing with enchanting. Alchemy. I like the daily one clicks. I still think the daily one clicks are pretty profitable and pretty good. They're not perfect. They're not great. They're not amazing. I think the tailoring one is still amazing. We got some debate on that in Discord. Yellow has different thoughts, and I like his math, so I'm definitely going to have to consider what he's finding. But I still think tailoring one clicks are amazing. But other than the one clicks, just getting in the market on all the craftables is what I recommend, because it's so easy. With blacksmithing, it took like 60,000 gold to get all the crimson patterns, get the materials to build them. Oh, look. Okay. I got unpaired items. I got turds in the punch bowl. Gotta pair them up. Gotta pair them up. Yeah, so my recommendation with like just the craftables, I don't recommend going like tall, going those really specialized armor, weapons, shields, and stuff like that, because you're reducing your pool of clients. I much rather like sell to everybody that dings 60, 70, whatever it is. Everybody that dings 70 and has to buy a full set of blues. Or if they want to go into PvP, they have to buy a full set of greens. Or if they want to do professions, they have to buy profession tools. So I think that it's really easy to set up these groups on in TSM so that you're selling to all these people that need those sales. I only have 250k gold to work with, so that's a scary investment. It's not though, bro. Let me show you why. Let me show you why, Lance. You know what? Maybe we should just get into a deep dive on what is your profession, Lance? What is your profession? And then we can look at my numbers for your profession. If you want to talk blacksmithing, or you want to talk tailoring, or you want to talk leatherworking, we can do a deep dive on it right now, dude. I'll put some real numbers up for you. You get to call a shot, brother. Call that shot. I would recommend. I have thoughts on those three. Alchemy. Alchemy is not really like the crafting though. Alchemy is more like supply. So you're supplying vials and potions and things. There's no armor sets to alchemy. So what I'm specifically talking about is like the armor set supplying professions. You have no others but those three? How many characters do you have at 70? Because you can learn into them really easily. It's not hard to learn. Like Quest is doing tailoring. Quest, do you want to see tailoring? I need to pick a fourth like tailoring. Tailoring is a safe fourth to go with. Let's go with tailoring. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. All right. Let's see. 1 week, 1 month. Yeah, 1 month is fine. All right. We got to talk about some updates on these gold makers. These 3 gold makers. This account is specifically making gold with crafting. We're crafting up the blue sets for when the people get 70. We're crafting up the PvP sets for when the people want a PvP. And we're crafting up the profession gear for when they want to do professions. Every single player that plays this game does at least one of those things. They all get to level 70. So you want to be there to sell them their fresh set of blue gear. And that was my theory on this whole second account. And yeah. Oh my god, the phlegm. Yeah, it's paid off. So I put about 160k into getting those professions up and running. I started with blacksmithing, I went to leatherworking, I got tailoring and jewel crafting. So all of those create blue sets for people and green items for people to that they need. That's a big market. It's a big market that you want to be involved in. So what does that mean? That's too many things. I don't want to do all those things. I just want to talk about tailoring, right? Right? Tailoring is primo. Tailoring has a cooldown in it. You know what? Let me switch over to my tailor. What am I doing? I'm doing this on a non-tailor? We're talking about tailoring on a blacksmith, dude? What is It's not. It's too early to close up this coffee. This coffee is boiling hot. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn my mouth. This is madness. Okay, so we gotta talk tailoring specifically. We're gonna be on the tailor, you know what I'm saying? Don't do it on a blacksmith, that's Bush League. So we're gonna take a look at just the tailor for a moment here. Oh my gosh. Clickety clickety click. I named him JC Seeker because I thought he was gonna be more of a jewel crafter. The mistakes were made, okay? I learned some things. One of the things you gotta learn is that whoever you do your leatherworking on, they better have a lot of inventory space because they have 2 sets of blues and they have 2 sets of greens. They have leather and they have mail. You better make sure they have a lot of room in their inventory. So, tailoring. Tailoring is very good. And specifically because as you're crafting these things, there is another opportunity for making gold with just the profession. Wait a minute. And let me show you where it is. So I have a bunch of characters that produce Azurweave bolts and Chronocloth bolts. So I didn't need more. So when I created my tailor that's going to do all the crafting, I spec'd into crafting. if you don't have a million alts doing Azurweave, then spec into Azurweave. Spec into Azurweave. You're going to be able to make your Azurweave bolts on a cooldown, and you're going to be able to make the blues, the greens, and the profession tools. So if you're making this from scratch, I would highly recommend you go into Azurweave and Chrono Cloth and multi-spec and maybe a little bit of inspiration. But me, I wanted this only to be crafting, so I spec'd into resourcefulness. I wanted all the resourcefulness in the world, and I attained it. Anyways, next point. Clears throat. Learned me real good, dude. Teach me something. Yeah, we're getting into it, dude. We're gonna get into it neck deep. Point number 2 that you need to know about with tailoring is that tailoring is super cheap, okay? Everybody picks up wilder cloth. Everybody picks up tattered wilder threads, whatever it is. And when you spec into actual tailoring, you get a better chance of picking up those drops in the wilderness. So the goods that you need to craft items in tailoring are dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. So your profit margins are going to be in a percentile. They look okay. But when you're talking just raw gold, let's take a look. I'll show you the auction prices. So these are good, right? Those are costing 8.3 gold. Yeah, 8.3 gold to craft. And then they sell for 1,000. So that's a huge profit margin, and 1,000 gold is a good gains. So don't get me wrong, I'm here for it. However, there's other items that just the price point of the items go down because your cost of your goods of creating those items is so low. So you'll see the average cost of these things as much less, like 400, 200, 300, 80. Does it make gold? Yeah, it makes 71 gold per craft, but you're only selling it at 80 gold. So your gold gain is going to be much less than the other professions because your profit margin is so much more. So if you don't have a lot of gold, get into tailoring, because it does not take a lot of gold to start tailoring and to start profiting from tailoring. Going to be less, you're going to see less of a bump, but you put less into it. So, you know, it's good. It's good for the beginner. And then you don't have to risk a bunch of gold and feel like you're possibly going to lose. So that's why I started out with 50k. I bought all the items. The PvP wilder, the PvP and furious items cost the most. Okay, when you're on that auction house and you're creating that PvP set, if you don't have enough gold to pay for your infurious items, I wouldn't worry about it. Just do it over time until the character has enough gold. Like this character, I pumped 50,000 gold in them, and now they're just making gold on their own. They have all the materials they need, and now they just make the gold. And it just pumps gold. Every day, posting, once, twice a day. Make sure your posts are about 12 hours, and you're going to profit off that big time. Yeah, let's get into point number 3. Point number 3.
I cannot attack that.
Close Clamp Seeker. JC Seeker needs to be open. Point number 3. So you're creating the green set for PvP. Anybody that wants to PvP will have to buy this green set. That's a good market to be in. You're creating the blue set, the max level items. So everybody that gets to level 70, you're selling them items. That's a good market to be in. Blue set, green, blue set rings. Yeah, blue set next. Yeah, Soul Cage. Soul Cage is, we're going to leave that off. We'll talk about that some other time. It's okay. It's not great. It's okay. Really, you want to be in the PvP set, the green PvP set, the blue set, and you want to do the profession tools. Almost everybody's doing professions. You want to be able to sell those items to them. Sell them high. These things cost 18 gold to make. and they sell for 26. That's pretty weak. That's super weak. However, it's on my list because there's days where that price point will absolutely swap and somebody will reset the market and you get a big whale in there who buys up the entire market and then sells them at like 1,000, 800, whatever. If they want to sell them at 1,000, I'm in. I'll get into that market too. That's why I leave them on this operation. I leave them on the string. If you don't have them on the string, you'll never know when those prices change. So you could analyze the market today and be like, the market will always stay the same. That's a big problem, dude, because it always changes. Every single day, the market is changing in Dragonflight. And each one of these items, like this one, for example, cloth bands. There's 5 of them, right? That's a bad example. We'll take another example. We'll take the hood. No, that's another bad example. We'll take the cloak. Cloak is a good example. So each one of these has a different stat stick, right? So there's different secondary stats on each one of these. You have to add each one of those to your grouping so that you're in those markets. So this one with critical haste is its own revenue bucket. And this one with versatility mastery is its own revenue bucket. So we go down the line here, and I bet a bunch of those cloaks, some of them are selling for 200, some of them are selling for like 50 because it costs 8 gold to craft, and then others are selling for 1,000. So if you add them all to your grouping, you will be in those markets so that when those prices do shift, because people don't, people aren't this sweaty, bottom line, people aren't ready to supply the entire market on all the blues of the tailoring, so they haven't set up these groups, right? So you get ahead of that wave, set up the group. And then when these markets fall off, somebody's like, I gotta craft a couple of cloth treads to put up on the market. Maybe they craft 2, maybe they craft for 3, but I guarantee they're not crafting enough to fulfill each one of these buckets. And that's why each one of these buckets, the price is reset all the time. They reset all the time because there's too much quantity. There's too many different buckets to be able to craft and be in every single day and have it accurate every single day. TSM is your friend. TSM will fill that gap, and then all of a sudden you'll be able to fulfill those markets. I'm going to look at something else here real quick. One more thing.
I cannot attack that target.
Okay, last thing. Yeah, you're going to want to set up auction strings. So how many do you want to post on the auction house? You label these the way that, I don't know, label them how you feel. I like to label them how many I want to post and whatever kind of modifier I put on them. So I have a modifier in here to say low cost item. So whatever the cost of crafting is from TSM, add 50 to it. What that means is if it's on the auction house for under that price, it won't post. It won't post because it's not profitable, or I don't want to waste my time with it. If it's not worth 50 gold, I don't really want to waste my time with it. Crafting, same thing. However, I have the gold amount a little bit higher. Also, I have it at 15, right? So what that means is those pieces that we were talking about, those bands and those hands and the head, and they all have 5 different versions, 5 different flavors, right? So with the stats, secondary stats have 5 different groups, and you want all of them. So I make 15 of each one of those. I figure 15 covers enough that you're going to get a good spread on those, and you're going to get a bunch of different buckets. Is it perfect? Nah, there's no way to make it perfect, but 15 is going to cover your bases. I'll tell you that right now. And then I put an auction or a warehouse operation to just dump it in your bank. There's going to be times where your inventory fills up. All of a sudden, it's not profitable to post anything in your inventory. And if that's the case, you're going to want to dump that into your personal bank. So make a warehouse operation that dumps it into your bank. So in retrospect, in summary, tailoring. It's wicked good. You're going to make gold on the Azurweave bolts and the chrono cloth. And you're going to make gold on these on these items, on the greens, the PvP set, the blue set, the profession set. It's very easy to do once you set up this group in TSM and then let TSM do the heavy lifting. Consider letting the market chill, right? Don't post it every minute of the day. Don't have your inventory on the auction house every minute of the day. Let it chill, dude. Let it simmer. Do some downtime. Let those buckets of revenue reset, and you're going to collect more gold. You're going to collect more gold if you let it chill out every couple of days or every day. So yeah, tailoring. In retrospect, in summary, very good. Still good. We're going to do a deep dive on each one of these professions. Tailoring is just going to be the first one because it's the lowest bar of entry, and you're making extra gold off the Azurweave bolts. Come on, man. You want that extra gold? Let's go. Let's go. How did you find the different levels of surveyors for each level? How did you find the different levels? Well, I don't worry about the levels. Like I only worry about like the max eye level. So I only add items into that grouping that are 346. So how do you add them to the grouping, I think is what you're asking? Craft them. That's a good point. That's a real good point. That's a real good point. Okay. So as you're leveling up, these items are going to be garbage. They're going to be garbage. Just sell anything that's not max level. And what I mean by max level is max quality. That quality needs to be that 5-point legendary status, the big dog. If it's not the 5-point, don't craft it. People aren't going to buy it. So the way that you can do that easily is get your crafting up. Take a look. Make sure your skill level is above the recipe difficulty level, and then you can craft them all day long. So if you're making your groups, you could go and add them individually by looking at the base group and looking for Crimson, and it'll take a million years. And look at all these different eye levels, right? 340, 337, 337. These don't matter. You don't want these. These don't matter. They're not going to sell. Nobody's going to buy this Bush League garbage, you know? They come in, they're trying to PvP. They want the big Johnson set, you know? They want that big Johnson set to do big damage, and they're not going to buy anything that's less than perfect. So make sure that your quality is 5. How do you do that, right? How do we do that? Let me see here. Where's the cloak? I'll build a couple cloaks. Okay, I can't do it. I'm not at the table. No. Anyways, how do you do that easily? You could go through that list and you could individually pick out the 346s, 316s, and go that route. Or you can just go through these individually, make sure your quality is up, and start crafting them. Craft them, craft them, craft them. Put 20 in your inventory, and then when you go to your group up here, you're going to have all these ungrouped because they're going to be sitting in your inventory and they're not added to your group. Now that they're ungrouped, you can just add them over, right? You can just add them. Here, I'll show you an example. Rings. Rings, next. So we're going to pretend that I just got up necklaces, right? I just got up my profession in jewel crafting, and I'm sitting here and I got all these necklaces, and I want to start making money on these necklaces, these bands of impending perils. Oh, recipe difficulties 40, skill levels 137. Craft them. Craft a bunch of them. I crafted like 20 here, right? So you craft them. You don't have to go through that major list. Just start crafting them at the max level. And then when you go to your groups, you can create the group for that piece. And then in this ungrouped item section, yeah, they're right there. They're right there. These are all max level. So that's all I really care about is the max level items. That's all anyone cares about. Don't put those garbage ones into your inventory. Then you're just going to fill your inventory up with like level 2 and 3 and 1 and bleh. Waste of time. Anyway, select them, select the group that you're sending them to, add 5 items. Now they're going to be in that group, and all of TSM is going to treat them as such. It is a good point. Thanks for bringing it up, dude. You were looking at the base and not the level? Yep. That is a problem. The first couple of characters I did it the long way, and it took forever. That's why it took so long for me to set up the groups. Gotta marinate your inventory like a good stew. Hey man, I got a marinade going downstairs right now. Doing some Chipotle chicken. Gonna be good. I'm gonna throw it in the sous vide. I was talking about sous vide on the Saucy stream and got all inspired and motivated. Bro, you could do a mini guide like TLDR versions of quick profession guides. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Cause God, the gold is so good. And I think it's what will help people the most right now. Is just getting into the market. Like this is where I started this account, Lance. I sent 160,000 gold to these 3 characters. And it was 137. I don't know what this is. This is before I started it. And then I spent everything, and then immediately I made profit. I doubled my gold. Immediately. First one. First day. The very first day, I doubled my gold. It's so profitable. So, now that you're back, brother, and you're interested in gold making, do it. Just gotta do it. You're gonna see a graph like this. You really will. All of the different ones, like, I think Clamp Seeker is my most impressive. Clamp Seeker, my blacksmith, does the most interesting moves, I think. Oh, we could take a look. What is the average daily sales? Average profit per day? 30,000. Pretty good. Compare that to Skin Seeker, the leather worker. Too many alts. I should delete all these things. Skin Seeker average profit per day, 23,000. So while Skin Seeker reaches a larger customer base because you're selling mail and leatherworking, there's more blacksmiths. There's just more plate wearers. My theory is that the plate sells better because there's more plate wearers, and there's more classes that enjoy playing plate. But there's more players that enjoy playing plate classes. Yeah. It's better to be in every market if you can. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's why I have a crafter in each one of them. So I made each one of these characters specifically for their market. And I boosted them, right? So I guess let's take a look at the goal. Let's throw out a number for what's the ROI on boosting 3 characters and putting 1 in each market. The price of the token. Let's check the price of the token. Token. 150. We'll say 150. Makes it easy. Clean number.
I do not have a target.
So I made, in 2 weeks, I made $1,000,003. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. That's a nice clean number. And let's take $1,000,003 and divide it by the price of a token, right?
I need to target something first.
Eight tokens. Times $15 a piece. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did I just do? Let's just restart that. Okay. Let's just ignore that. Dude's messing up his math. $1,000,003 divided by the price of a token. 8 tokens. Eight tokens. Oh my god. Let me have some coffee. What? Don't look. I'm making mathematical errors, brother. Don't look, Quest. Yeah, it should be able to do 8 tokens times 15. Yeah, I don't know what I did before. My math was fine. What did I do there? Doesn't matter. I left off a couple zeros. Whatever. I got $130 in WoW Gold, right? Which pays for more than 2 boosts. So in 2 weeks, so I guess in 1 week, you're paying for a boost, basically. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. I like those numbers a lot. So in 2 weeks, I paid for 2 boosts. I boosted 2 characters. They paid for themselves. And now everything on top of that is just, it's more profit, right? Profit, profit, profit. I guess I have to pay for the Dragonflight expansion on this account, which is another 60. So in the next week, I should have paid off that as well. So in less than a month, you can pay off 3 max level characters and Dragonflight by just selling blues, PvP gear, and profession gear. That's wild. That's wild. Stop using pivot tables. I know, pivot tables, listen, I learned, Quest. I only should be using pivot tables for 2 columns. I learned something last week. Don't do that. Anybody listening, don't do that. Oh my god, we're gonna turn it into a saucy stream again. It's gonna turn into a spicy fry just by getting me mad. Don't do it, Quest. Quick question. I have a recipe for potion of potion absorption annihilator. Is it value? Its value is 150,000. Should I learn it or sell the recipe? I don't know. You gotta find out how much those items sell for, and can you craft them at a level 3? If you can craft them and they sell really high, then maybe it's more valuable to just same strategy I did right here, is that you need to take your total price of 150,000 and find out how long and how many items do you have to sell to recoup the cost. So maybe you have to sell, if it sells for 100 or 1,000 a piece, then you have to sell 150 of them. Maybe they only sell 2 a day. I'm not quite sure. You're gonna have to analyze that market on that. I'm not a big fan of those things. I'm not a prescriber to like the very small markets. You definitely want to fulfill the markets that have a huge pool of clientele, in my opinion. But that's not to say you can't make money in those small markets. I'm sure you can make money in there. I think it takes more time and effort than I'm willing to do. David Medina, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, David. We're answering some questions, man. We're doing some Doing some analysis over here. Some 2-column analysis. It's pretty wild that... did my calculator not even come up on stream? That's awkward. That's awkward. I was telling Quest not to look. He couldn't even look if he tried. And my fat head is in the way. Tight. Anyways, it is what it is. The math is clean. paid for 8.6 tokens over the last 2 weeks. And 8.6 tokens in Blizzard Battle.net dollars is $130, which is a little over 2 boosts. Good gain. I like it. Thanks for the info. You're welcome, dude. We got a bunch of videos in the channel too. I mean, I have a video on each one of the professions and how to set up the groups. They're long. They're long, but they're full of good information. And I don't know. That's how I like to set up my things, is that I like to follow along and kind of mirror the steps as people are taking them. So that's why I made them in that long format. You know what I'm saying? It's a long format stream over here. We're just long format everything. Like talk. Yeah, that's that. Should we just shift right into the revenues or the rev review? I think we should go to the rev review. You open up my other account. Let's do this thing. We're back. Just look. My OBS has been jacked up lately. Oh no. There we go. I thought I bricked it again. Dude, I've been bricking my OBS left and right. Ever since Friday when I was getting all sauced up. Mistakes were made. Ah, I forgot to say hey to Sergeant Jimmy Double D's. Jimmy Double D's. How you doing, dude? Happy Sunday, Jimmy. I bet there's other chat that I just did not read. My bad, dudes. Oh, thanks. That's good feedback, Lance. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad that I'm glad that you appreciate it. Oh, that's super nice, Lance. Thanks, dude. I'm glad that I went back and started reading chat that my brain did not read. That's nice, Lance. Thanks, man. Secret WoW content creator. Yeah. This is a little channel over here, man. We're just a little channel. But we're tenacious. We're fighters. We're gold makers. Dude. We're like the secret goblins, dude. We're like the goblins behind the scenes, dude. Making that money. We're not trying to collect that camera time. We're collecting that gold. Oh wow, I missed a lot of chat. It's my bad. Oh, Twitch is out there, dude? Yeah, Twitch is up. Twitch gets wild. Twitch gets wild and quiet. That saves me going back a month in YouTube to find your explanation. What? For professions, yeah. I know, organizing the channel has been a challenge. I'm trying to think on how to get it more organized. It seemed, I don't know. It doesn't seem to have a lot of organizational tools that I wish it did. Like, it shouldn't just be playlists or no playlists. It is what I'm trying to say. All my videos are everywhere, dude. Wait till Diablo 4 comes out. It's gonna get... Trying to get me into a saucy stream again. Trying to get me a spicy fry. Gonna be a poop show, dude. Gonna be videos all over the place. I don't know what to do. Alright, well that went somewhere. I'm sure you guys can relate to that. You clip a nail and it's just disappeared. It went somewhere for sure. It wasn't even like out in the middle of nowhere. It was specifically like covered up and it still disappeared. That thing is somewhere. It's not gone. I'm uncomfortable saying that nail is gone because it will stab me in the foot one day. And it will be like, what's up? Forgot about me? Yeah, I did. I have 10 tailors to manage. Bro, me too. I got one up yesterday too. I got a full new character up in tailoring and alchemy. Whoa. Man. Duh. Total brain fart. Forgot to double click. What a noob. Just clip nails on the keyboard? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But I don't see it in there. I don't see it in there. I'm not going to investigate it further. Dude, I've sent... I remember one of my most embarrassing moments sitting in my office and having one of my team members in there and getting the good idea to flip over my keyboard and shake it out. It was not a good idea. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that in front of somebody. Do not shake out your keyboard in front of people. Because you will feel shame. The things that come out of that will not make you feel good. I promise. It's a bad move. It was a bad move, and I was not thinking. I was just thinking it wasn't going to be a big deal. It was so gross. Freaking crumbs in like Starbucks, and I'm pretty sure there was like living tissue in there. I don't know. It was gross. Highly don't recommend it. Alright. We gotta take a look at Azure bolts, man. Kiala's been on that anti-Azure bolt train. And I don't know if I agree. I know that I feel like I don't agree because I've made so much money with Azure bolt this last week. I got 600k in the bags right now. No, this chart's gonna be all over the place. I always buy tokens up this account. This account does all kinds of weird things. I wouldn't trust this chart. Like liquidating 4 million gold. When the token price goes down to 140. Okay. Yeah, gold tokens at 140. I could use some Blizzard Battle.net balance. I could use some boosted characters. Alright. Here we go. Revenue review. We got to take a look at the bags. We got to see what we sold over the week. It's been a good week of sales. I'll tell you that right now. We've been selling Azure bolts. We've been selling some mounts. We got some mount sales up in here. And we've been selling all the other normal stuff on Dragonflight. Profession gear, tools, the blue sets, the PvP sets, the jewelry. We've been selling it all on our other account, and it's making bank. I can't wait to see. Yeah, let's take a look at this real quick. Azure bolts. It's pretty good. So I got 260,000 gold and Azurweave bolts in my bags right now. It's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. The question is how much profit is that, right? So I don't have that mathed out right now. What I'm going off of specifically is the Simcraft number, right, of average profit. I do find my available gold to just be going up, up, up as these Azurweave bolt sales are coming in. So stay tuned for the math. We'll get into the math for sure. There's been doubts. There's been concerns with the Azurweave bolt. So we need to definitely take a look at it mathematically. I feel like it's making me a ton of gold. I see 260k gold. I like that. But how much of that is profit? We'll find out. Army knives. I mean, sell these all day long. They're so good. The awakened fires. I've been doing those too. A wawa. So, yeah. When you're doing your transmutations, don't just do transmute air. There's days where transmute fire is more profitable. Look at the awakened. If it's more profitable, if the air is more expensive, craft the air. If the fire is more expensive, craft the fire. It's that easy. Just keep it simple, you know? So we got 50k gold in that. That's pretty good too. It's not, listen, it's not crushing it, but it's crushing it. Medallions. Hey, you know what that is? Garrison loot. You know how much that costs to craft? 0. So that's just 8,000 gold profit off the top. Garrisons. We're coming back. We're coming back in a big way, Garrisons. I'm going to make you happy again. I'm going to force you to be happy. You be happy, Garrisons. It's madness. Sounds like an absolute psychopath. Huge ogre caches, same thing, garrisons. This costs nothing. So it costs nothing. Once you pay back the cost of your garrison that you created 2 or 3 or 4 years ago, then every time you pull one of these huge ogre caches, that's just free gold. I'll take it. I like it. Mechaneers choppers. Why these are selling? I'm not sure. But we have Sky Golems came up in sales too. Okay. Somebody reset the market on Sky Golems and they're selling for like 60,000 gold. It was bonkers. And yeah, I'm here for that. I'm down with that. So I mean, I didn't sell it for 60k, but I'll get in the market when it's nice and profitable. Yeah, what else do we got in here? More. Ooh, price on that was low. I don't care. It's free gold. It's 4,000 and 5,000 gold. Easy. Flying machines? Again, engineering mounts? Why they're selling now of all times? I am not 100% sure, but I'll collect the sales all day long. More bolts. Look at that. Oh, the big dog. This is a personal record. Okay, this is my PR on the rockets. Sold one for 171,000 gold to me. So I think this thing sold at like 190, 180. It's wild. I'm so happy about that. That made my night. I remember seeing that come through, clicking here and being like, whoa, somebody really wanted that rocket. Probably didn't get the Valentine Day rocket, so they went ahead and bought that. Anyways, we got 600k gold on this right now. I collected Azurweave bolts several times this week already. 3 other times. So I'm collecting the bolts to buy the materials to make more bolts. There's days where the bolts, you know, they have 30 to craft. If they have 30 to craft, I'm going to craft them and I'm going to sell them. Craft the bolt, sell them the same day. You shouldn't be losing on your profitability at that point. Anyways, I collected it 3 other times. I think the total was like 550 on those other times. So we're already sitting at 1,001,500 just on this character. Let's go to the next, man. Give me that. Give me that. Oh. I like it. That's good gold right there, man. Azurweave bolt are killing it. I don't know what Kialo's problem is. Kialo? What is it, dude?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I have 10 tailors to manage, so having them under one TSM group helps me. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just make it like a Dragonflight tailoring, right? Managing where your groups are in TSM is super critical to be easy. I agree with that. Reads the comment about the nail. Immediately resumes looking for the nail. Gone. Not gone. Somewhere. Those things don't just disappear.
This is your time.
Killing me with these load times, man. Whoa, 140k? That's good gold. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here's my enchanting. I only sell those tomes of illusions now. I don't sell all the individual enchantments. It's such a waste. All right, bank number 2. This guy sells all my engineering toys and all my engineering weird things. Also, selling tomes of illusions, okay? We got a good amount of gold here in tomes of illusions. 137k of my sales, 137 out of 140 has been tomes of illusions. I don't know why these started selling again. My personal opinion is that people stopped looking at it because it was so unprofitable for so long. So now that those people are out of the market and no longer looking at it, it has bounced back in a big way. 137k. I'll take that all day long. That's good gains. Tomes of Illusions, enchanting. It's not a bad thing to have on hand ready to sell. 137k to prove it right here.
I need to target something.
I'm gonna switch it up, go right into this other account.
I don't have a target.
I kind of want to post these real quick though. Pretty good revenue review so far. We got 140k in homes, dude. So we're sitting at 129. Not bad. Not bad, Quest. There's definitely been worse weeks. And we haven't even got to the other account, dude. We might breach 2 million. Oof. No, I don't think I made 700k last week. I think I made more last week than I made more this week than I made last week. My expectation. Letting that market reset on the Dragonflight account is critical. That was a big deal that I had no idea about.
You have a bright future.
Clamps. The clamps. Come on, man. See what I mean? Like, there's no reason that no WoW screen is up right now. There's just none. I bricked it. Oh wait, I don't remember what I need to do here. It's horrible. So what did I do on my last one? I was able to resize it. If I switch over and then I close that. Yeah, see, that should be there. This is an absolute mess. Oh my god. Previous to 6. We're just gonna do this live because I have no other way to do it. See, yeah. Why? Why is it doing this to me? That one is fine. I'm stuck on the main account, dude. I'm stuck on the main account. See you over there. We need to drag it out? Resize it? No? Oh my god, this is driving me nuts. Down it goes. Love Rocket never drops, dude? Got that, bro? Right? Huh. Yeah, something definitely happened with her stupid thing. Oh, is it pointing at StarCraft somehow? That's weird. No. Something else is going on. Oh my god, the image size is off again now too. Oh my god, it's so annoying. This is due to StarCraft. StarCraft screwed me on this one for sure. Let me turn on some saxophone. I need to chill out here. All right, focus, dude. Got that one back to normal. Tight. Is there an OBS update? Maybe I did not update something. I've done this before, Quest. Nope. I can't finish my revenue review if I can't go to my next account. It's the problem. And what happens if I close this? Warcraft executable. I wonder if that would hot swap it over. I don't have it on a capture screen. I have it on a capture program specifically pointing to WoW. I don't want to capture a screen, dude. Just put up some weird stuff on screen on accident. Oh, there we go. Why did that work? Didn't work. How about that? Oh, it's just too big. It's way too big. There it is. Or it's too small. How? What is this? It's upside down? Oh my god. What is going on? Dude tries to figure out OBS live. Alright. No. No, no, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, that's clean. That's clean. It's just upside down. That's clean. Freaky Sundays, this has happened before, but it always has to do with StarCraft, dude. It always comes back to StarCraft screwing me. Louis Phillip, got your rocket today, dude. Happy Sunday. Congratulations on your rocket. I like it. Super happy to hear that, dude. Do you have the option for 2 wows? Yeah, I do. But it creates its own source in OBS. Clearly. And now I gotta just figure out how to flip this thing. I know there's a way. There's gotta be a way. Freaky Sundays for sure, dude. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna Google it. I'm sure there's an easy answer to this. Transform. Flip horizontal? I don't know what that did. That did the wrong thing. Need to flip it vertical. Is that right? What the hell is going on? I gotta flip it horizontal as well. Alright, we're gonna get there. We're so close. Hey man. It's been this way the whole time. It was this way the entire time. Now lock it. Now, can I switch to the other screen? Or is that going to be all flipped, all crazy too? So, I'm about to get saucy up in here. It's so stupid. Sean, did you see this whole thing go down? It's so stupid. Somehow I broke my own OBS program. It's not the first time, and it's definitely not the last. I'll tell you right now. Like, why? Why is one of my programs flipping it and the other... Hey, that one's even off, too. Unlock that. I got pixels missing over here. Here we go. This is how I screw things up. I'm not even doing it. Oh my god. Turns that off. What? That makes no sense! It's only getting worse, dude. It's only getting worse. Wait, so if I flip this source, maybe. Those pixels are definitely off. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. You know what? You know what? What have I done? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh. Oh. Alright, what about this other one? See, I'll get one of them right, and then I'll start thinking I can fix the other one. And then it's some bullshit like that. Like, it's flipped upside down for no reason. Alright. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Alright, we're getting somewhere. The pixels are still off. That would bother me, dude. Why? Why does it do this to me? That was not there before. You know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. We're leaving it. We're leaving it. Let's see if this works. It worked. Like a champ. Let's do this thing. Let's wrap up the revenue review 20 minutes later. After all that disaster. Just gonna pretend nothing happened there, dude. Everything's cool. There was no problems at all. Everything worked as expected. That's nice. 12k gold just sitting there? I like it. I guess it makes sense to collect all the gold real quick before I do the review. I did the blacksmith and I did the tailor. To grab all these the workers. What's up, Shaw? How you doing, dude? Aaron Shaw? What are you doing out there, bro? You here to win another giveaway, dude? No live giveaways today, dude. You don't have a chance. You're doomed. With the magic of editing and patience, which I'm not very good at either. Wow. Gonna buy some D4, dude? Nice. I'm right there. Ready for it. Right. I definitely will buy D4 before the launch of the closed beta, the pre-purchase beta. I think that starts on the 17th, March 17th. Gonna be sick.
I have all the time in the Isles.
Look at that. Look at that chart. So good. Look at that. That's incredible. That's because I let the market reset. Dude, Quest. Montana. How you doing, Montana? How'd the StarCraft games go? Yeah, they went great. Had a good time with it. Had a good time on Friday's stream. You will not find that stream live. You will only be able to find it live, and then I'm going to take them down. What's that guy doing over there? Nothing interesting. Picking up dog poop. Just putting on his glove. I was thinking he was some sort of scientist. Instead, he's just grabbing dog duty. Yeah, Friday was good, dude. Friday was a lot of fun. Hey, you both were there, dude. It was good times. Friday's gonna turn into, I don't know where I'm gonna do it or how I'm gonna do it, but it's just gonna turn into a rant night. And it'll do garrisons at the first part of it, and it'll probably shift into StarCraft, where I get all sleepy and sauced up. After enough beers, I get all. That'll be the end of each one of those Friday streams, as I'm like half asleep. Those are good times. All right, nothing happened. There was no problems. We transitioned. It was 100% smooth right into my other account. This is the account that builds the blue sets, the PvP green sets, and the profession tools. I can't repeat it enough. It's so profitable. And we started the week out with 1.08, and we're ending it with 1.54. Not bad, not bad. So we're looking at 450,000. I'll take it. 450,000. Look at this right here. I want to point this out. So throughout the week, I started getting a little lax so that I would let I wanted to see if the market resetting made a difference. So I would let it reset overnight. So I was posting once a day. Yeah, I mean, this is good gold, right? This is 500,000 gold in a week off of blacksmith, leatherworking, tailoring. It's good money. This right here is significant, right? So from Friday night, letting it reset all of Friday and going into Saturday, all of those little buckets of revenue turned into big gains on Saturday and Sunday. Sunday is going to be the same spike here that we see. I let it reset a little bit overnight going into Sunday day. But here we are in the day on Sunday, and we've already made almost 100,000. That's pretty big. So what that means is you're going to want your revenue buckets to reset in their prices, and do not keep posting your items on the auction house for the Dragonflight items. There's so many that you want the prices to reset. And if you're posting them every single day, twice a day, you're not giving it any room to fall out. The market won't fall out because you're artificially putting in the price at a low amount because you've been competitively lowering your amount. So what I'm saying here is give the market some time. Post your auctions in the morning, post them in the evening, and let them reset. Give them some time in between so that you don't have items on the auction house. When you don't have your items on the auction house, it gives the auction house an opportunity to reset the price, which is going to increase your margin by a large percentage. Good gains. This is another what'd we say? 4.5 or 450 grand on our 125. So we're sitting at 1.7. 1,700,000 gold this week. Yeah. That's another good week. Let's see how high up we can go. Let's see how high we can go. Let's shoot for the moon, maybe. This account specifically, I'm saving up for that rocket mount. I want that rocket mount. So once I get to that 2,250,000 mark, I'm gonna buy that mount and then see what I do. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do something else with all this gold. I'm making too much gold. At some point, you need to determine how much gold do you really need, and then you can just achieve that. You don't need to go crazy like this. But I like making 1.7 million gold in a week. Let's go. All right. Friday night garrisons and goblins only. Parental advisory. F-bombs be coming. Yeah, that's for sure, dude. And that's why I think I want to shift it into Twitch, because I don't think I'll ever do anything with Twitch seriously. Maybe Twitch is the platform to be crass. Pretty good revenue review. I don't hate that at all.
Take all the time.
Do some cancel scanning. Yeah, Friday nights are not for the faint of heart, for sure. And also, additionally, it's kind of cool that TVMA. Yeah, exactly. Also, it's kind of cool that it is later at night, right? Because, I don't know. Does it matter? Do people care about cursing anymore? 2023, dude. Nobody cares about cursing. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm just a dude over here. What are you doing? It's definitely TVMA, though. It was about to get TVMA in here earlier with all those edits on OBS. OBS was playing games with me, man. And I don't know what I did to make it wrong. Wow, TVMA brought to you by Warcraft in the auction house? Yeah, pretty much. Dude, resetting the market on the auction house, I'm super happy with the results on that. It's pretty great. I can see it here, right? That 4,300 gold is a reset item. So that's an item that the price reset on it. All the others are selling at 200 gold, and that one's selling at 4.3. So there's a possibility for making big gains on that. Probably get another character up today. I think it's a good time to get another character up. You know what I'm saying, Quest? We need another tailoring and alchemist going. I'm so stoked that I got that pink rocket too. Got real lucky with that. I have no idea how I did it.
My inventory is full.
Take a look at the character list. Oh, that's 57. Get distracted over here. Trying to do reposts.
Our flight has much to offer.
Yeah, Friday nights are not time for saxophone, that's for sure. Friday nights are time for like the 90s gangster rap, dude. That Eazy-E and the Biggie Tupac beef, dude. Ice Cube, no Vaseline, dude. Friday nights are time to get wild. And then the other days are like smooth jazz days, dude. We gotta get smooth jazz going. Tailoring Alchemy Mafia? Yeah, for sure. I do want to put some math behind like what Yellow's suggesting in Discord too. I think that there's I trust Yellow's math. I think his math is right on. So I just want to make sure that I can replicate it, and I don't know. That would be a problem. But the timers on oh dude, Black Haze represent. That's right, dude. The timer's resetting on the Azurweave bolts, I think, is lowering the prices because there's no I have characters now that have done it 5 times this week. That's like almost every single day. I don't know. I'm not doing anything intentionally. I'm just crafting it when I can craft it. If the game tells me I can craft it, I'm gonna craft it. But I think that the reset of those timers is causing the price of the Azurweave to be crashing. which we've seen before when they corrected that. When they corrected the timers before, the Azerweave bolts went up in price by a lot.
This is your time.
Black Ace, dude. I was so bummed when Tupac didn't come back, dude. What was the theory? 11 years? 9 years? 7 years? It was a 7-year theory. How sad. How sad. I don't know what I expected, though. I expected a guy that got shot up in a drive-by to come back to life. I had high hopes, dude. I lost a bet with my homie. I bet him 20 bucks, dude. He collected that 20 bucks too. He showed up to Vegas and he's like, it's time. You better pay up, dude. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. We must have sold that much just sitting here talking. That's crazy. That's a pretty big restock list. Do I trust it? Not really. Let me take a look at the Trailblazed. No, I don't trust it. I'm not recrafting those right now. 7-year theory, dude. Didn't pan out. But how sick would that have been, dude? Going into the 2000s? Tupac comes back, dude? That would be insane. Eight-hour reset? I don't think so, dude. I mean, is it supposed to be 8 hours or is it 16? I don't know. But I have characters that it's way less than that. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense.
I have all the time in the
But if it tells me I can craft them and I can make that money, I'm gonna make that money, dude. I didn't make these alts gold makers to not make the gold, you know what I'm saying? Nice to meet you. You too, King Bear. Happy Sunday. Cheers. I just checked 3 tunes and they have an 8-hour reset. Okay. I mean, 8 times 30, right? 30 divided by 8 should tell you the amount of days that it takes. It's not taking that for me, I'll tell you that right now. Not on all the characters. Some of the characters are longer. Some of the characters have like 1 reset a day. And then other characters, the next day they have 30. It does not matter. I can't find a correlation, which also kind of lines up with why Blizzard hasn't fixed it. Oh, shoot. If Blizzard can't figure out like the cause, right, they wouldn't be able to fix the bug, but there's definitely something going on with it that's screwy. It could be a bug for each server. That's an interesting theory. I started thinking that it had to do with could be the profession talent. I don't know, dude. Could be a lot of things, right? That's why, I don't know. That's why it's probably so difficult to track down. Especially if it's a server-based bug, dude. Because then Blizzard would have to identify what the cause was on individual servers. I have 2 characters that have 16-hour timers. Almost all my characters they show 16-hour timers. So I don't know where 8 comes from, dude. I believe Quest when he says there's 8, but I haven't seen it. I don't know why. So maybe the timers are just like all over the place. Maybe they just go down to like 4, 2, 1.
Take all the time you need.
Uh-oh.
Our flight has much to offer.
16-hour timers, 1 bolt per day is not very great, right? A little bit over. It's actually like 1.3 at that point. I'm still okay with it because it charges over time, right? It would just mean that without the bug of being able to post them every couple of days, then you'd be posting them like once a month. So you'd be making way less. Right now I'm making a mint off of them. I already made like 800 grand on them, right? This week. It's not normal. Don't get me wrong. Something is wrong there. And Blizzard should eventually fix that. Who knows? There were bugs in the previous expansion that never got addressed, so it's possible that they never get around to it. I think the key to the Azurweave is that you should park your character in the Azure span, right? You can park your character in the inn down there, and then you don't have to fly anywhere. You can just load up all the materials into the guild bank and restock out of the guild bank. Do the craft, send them off to your seller, and park them in the guild bank, or park them in that inn again. Take full advantage of the issue. That's how I feel. And I don't feel like it's being exploitive. If I knew what was happening, and believe me, if I... Let me be careful with what I say here. Would I exploit it if I knew how it was happening? No, I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. You don't exploit bugs, right? For gold. But in all honesty, I don't think I would. However, it's because I do videos. If I wasn't doing videos and it was just me and my gold, might be a different story. That's the bottom line, dude. Because I don't know. But it's not, again, it's not the player base's responsibility to figure out these bugs. The company needs to figure them out. In my mind, they create the world that we play in. And if the world that we play in has glitches and has jumps like that, that all of a sudden it's like, hey, you got 30 bolts? Okay, I got 30 bolts. They've created that world. They've created the environment, and we're just living in it. We're just playing it. So it is what it is. I've been watching the Rousing Awaken market. Yeah, that goes all over the place. The Awakens are another one that's like, I'm not quite sure what causes the swings in that so significantly. Between the long timers and the profitability on my server, it works out to less than 10,000 in profit per month on each character. Dude, 10,000 profit a month is not bad though, right? You're talking 300, he's talking 300 gold per day. And you have to log on once every week for those characters to gain 10,000 gold at the end of the month. I'm okay with that time trade. That means you get 20 characters. You have to log in once every week for each one of those characters, and you're making 200k gold. Again, that math checks out to me. because it's gaining those charges as you're not playing. So you're technically gaining gold profitability while you're not playing. So there's no active game time to it other than having to go and craft them and then sell them on the auction house. However, 10k gold profit is per month is far less than one crafting profession for one day. So in perspective, comparatively to the other gold making method that I'm recommending, it's nothing. My number one suggestion is to get into the market on all of these that I'm doing right now.
I knew you would like.
If you have a huge alt army, yes, I believe the Azurweave Bolt is a supplement to that, right? It's an addition to this main gold making. But, dude, this chart speaks for itself. The profitability in this chart speaks for itself. Azurweave Bolts doesn't come close to this. It's not supposed to. It's not supposed to be your primary gold maker. It's addition to. Think of it that way. You only need one character to do this crafting for each profession. The Azurweave Bolt crafters can be every single character that you have. All your alts, right?
This is your time.
Oh, I'm not complaining about a free 10k. That's what I'm talking about. But I need to spread myself into many more areas. It's a good idea. It's the same concept that we had with the garrisons, right? Garrisons were the primary gold making, and then there was supplementary that were the mounts, and there were the engineering toys. Those are all addition to your primary. And those will come back. When the mounts will come back. There's going to be a time where Blizzard brings other mount options except these spicy dragons. Every time I'm about to curse, I'm just going to replace it with spicy. And I can't wait. I love the engineering mounts, man. I prefer to fly just engineering mounts. So let me do what I want to do, right, Blizzard? It's the way to keep the player base happy. See, there's another good example of a market resetting, right? Here's the market at 650. This one single item reset and it's at 5 grand. That's a big difference. Here's another one, 5 grand. The market's at 1500. This is a good way to show that market reset on those items.
You have a
Like
bright
it.
future.
I will restock these. That looks about right to me. Gold making's crazy, dude. This expansion is crazy. This expansion is debatably on its way, for me, in my opinion, to being the best expansion ever. Ooh, that's a spicy take. Uh-oh. We gotta make those sap throttle inhalers. Those make money. Let me take a look at this. If you're trying to make money with engineering, you might as well sell some of these. The profitability is pretty sweet. 1,000 gold. Sometimes it goes up to like 2 and 3 too. So I just make these in big groups. Let's see. Let's get 100 of these and 100 of these. Gears and shock spring coils.
Take all the time you need.
Greased up gears. Doesn't it matter what level?
I will see you again.
No, doesn't matter.
Our flight has much to offer.
$12 of these? I don't know how many of those I actually need.
This is when you leave.
Yeah, already had 2. So I need 14 capacitors and a blasting powder.
I have all the time in the Isles.
I don't know how much I do that. Just grab it that 100. Alright, cool. Let's craft them up. Yeah, it costs a little bit of money, but it doubles the cost, so 100% profit margin is good to go to me. Did I get everything I needed? Yeah, I did. Boss. Let's go. Get some reagents saved. Get some good ones, hopefully. That's a good one. Chassis. Best expansion for professions. I think that's why I'm so enamored by it. But I don't think it's just that. I think the player base is really comfortable with where Dragonflight released and where it is today. Like I was just watching a video last night with Breach being happy and Asmon being happy. Like, that's unusual at this stage in the expansion. That's unusual. I think it's in a really good place right now. In professions, there's been no expansion that is this good for professions. So your sentence, your statement, I 100% agree with, is that it's the best expansion for professions. By a lot, I feel like, too. The fact that we need to go to Darkmoon Fair again to get more profession gains, and the fact that they've worked professions in a sense that keeps you playing and keeps you interested in getting all the spec trees unlocked and getting all of the specializations done. Amazing. Professions, yes. Dragonflight, best expansion for professions. Yeah, I would put it up with vanilla when they were first created. I would put it over vanilla. Yeah, I 100% agree. All that word soup, salad, whatever you want to call it, all that word vomit turns out to just agree with your initial 4-word sentence, dude. Best expansion for professions. Agree. All right, let's get some of these silly Valentine's Day events going. What happens if I switch screens? Let's see. Hey, we did it. I do see that my pixels are off, but I'm not going to mess with that. I'm not doing it. Say that right now. I'm not doing it. We got 1 p.m. PST. We got the giveaway coming today. We got the revenues. We got the giveaway. We're rich, dude. We collected all our gold. Man, we're loaded. We're gold flush today, man. I'll check on my Azerweave bolts and see if we've got any bolts to craft, because I'll craft them up too, man. I'll do it right now. Well, not technically right now, clearly. Oh god. These headphones are crackling and popping. Stupid expensive headphones that were not worth it. Oh, you know what I didn't do again today, Quest? Send out the Discord notice. Uh-oh. Oh, forgot it again. Oh, the interruptions weren't... Oh, interesting. They weren't on the headphones. They're just bad internet connection. Oops. All right, let's see what's going on here. Forgot the queue again. They get removed again? Goodness gracious. Don't give a shoot, man.
I do not have a target.
Good old garrisons, good old faithful, reliable. I think I was talking about garrisons in a weird way on Friday. I was thinking about that the next day. I was like, did I get weird with my garrison? Did it get uncomfortable?
I need to target something first.
But they're coming back. I'm definitely going to be getting back involved with my garrisons. There it is. Q popped.
I require a target.
I think I'll run a dungeon with this guy and then just cap him off to 58. Get him leveled up today. We do it live again? Yikes.
I cannot attack that.
Lock and load? It's a good name. Oh man, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't do that. That guy was like, I got a button to press, so I'm gonna press it.
Too far away.
What a tool bag.
I am out of range.
I should roll up into these dungeons and spin on my pink mount, dude. My pink rocket. I saw somebody flex on me one time. They just loaded into the Valentine Day event, sat on their rocket, and then just left the group. It was such a mean flex. I am only coming here for the experience now. About a quarter of a bar of experience is pretty sweet. It's an easy 5-minute exchange for experience. I'm really only queuing on the warriors and stuff on this account. Anything that can be a tank. Anything that's a tank or a healer is what I queue on. Dude, I'm ready for them to tell us what the recruit a friend rewards are going to be.
Take all the time you need.
I cannot attack that target.
A warm welcome awaits us at Embari Village.
Doing it. It's kind of cool that when you mount on this mount, that little heart goes up. And the rocket stream behind... This mount is a cool mount. Not gonna front. This is a very cool mount. Is it as cool as the Caparian rocket? Not really. But it is cool. This jet stream behind there is neat. That's a big, what is that? Like an aiming reticle? What is that called? Aiming reticle? It's not called that. Spoiler alert. It is funny that the seat is strapped on with ropes. I like that. That's probably my favorite part. And the wood that's bolted to it, it's pretty funny. All right, yeah, I'm in. It's a funny mount. Oh, is it nighttime in the game? Okay. It's a B-block, dude? You think it's a B-block? It does have that shape, doesn't it? Yikes. Yikes. Man, it's good coffee today. I knew it was going to be good coffee today. Yeah, my favorite part is the ropes. Having a rocket and then strapping things onto it with ropes is hilarious. And bolting wood panels. Like, what is the purpose of this wood panel here? I like that stuff. The goblin lore is the best lore. Hilarious. Look at me. Ah.
I am out of lane.
The big hitters in here.
Require a target. I must get closer.
This is why I queue as a tank, even if I'm playing Fury, because it really doesn't matter. Queue as a tank, healer, DPS, queue whatever you want. It does not matter. Just get the queues going as fast as possible. Look at that. It's flexing.
I
Wonder what the
will
lights
welcome you here.
look like during
A
the day.
warm welcome awaits us at Embody Village.
Whoa. Speed leveling? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I should have been doing this during the entire event. I just forgot. And I wasn't motivated. These characters would probably be, I don't know, 2 levels higher because I would have had a little bit more in a week. And you're getting a level every 4 days. It's pretty easy leveling. I'll put on my rocket. So this guy will be 56. A couple of more dungeons and he'll be level 58. Get that tailoring up. So tailoring, a fresh tailor can get 60 knowledge points on week 1. I can't get 80 because I don't have a max artisan consortium reputation. But with treasure hunting and with leveling, you should be able to get 60. Which is solid. Immediately pop off on Azuri Bolt. I should probably take a look at the math before I get crazy with it. Or it's great. Great. Oh, the guy left? Oh no, he went stealth. I thought he was so mad that he just quit the dungeon. This is where it can get a little hairy if your healer's not a healer and your tank's not a tank, but it's okay. You just respawn. Really not that complicated. When you respawn, you spawn right at that doorway and you just run right back in.
I am out of range.
Don't worry about it. This healer's definitely doing what I'm doing. Which is totally fine. And still nobody died.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Tomcat Tours made a tracker for the Love is in the Air. It tracks everything. Yeah, the quantity of like times you've been in there. I think you got me on that Tomcat Tours for the pre-patch event. It was good. But I think I took it down right after. I don't know what kind of long-term use I would have for it. wish I do have more coffee. He changes the add-on per event? Oh, interesting. You have to re-updating it then? You have to continually update it? Well, of course you have to continually update it. That was stupid. That was a stupid question, dude. Pull it together. That was a pivot tables needed 2 columns question right there. Oh my god, the pixels are kind of driving me nuts.
I cannot carry more.
Tomcat tours, huh? What is a pivot table? You have food on the table? Oh god. Yes. A pivoting table is a table that articulates and it moves. You set the table up and then it can go vertical. It's a vertical table. And then you can place things on the side of the table. That's what a pivot table is. Or, like my game, you can flip the table upside down and put things on the bottom. Pivoting table. But, as you can see, a table only has 2 dimensions. It has a dimension here and it has a dimension down here. So you can only put 2 columns either on top or on bottom of the table. It's that simple. That's what a pivot table is, Quest. That's right. Look at this guy. PJs? Wearing PJs out, dude?
I cannot attack that. I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Like, why
I need to get
did they code this nerd, this fry nerd, to just run around like an absolute turd? Just have him stay in the same place, please. Please. For melee? Drives people nuts. Don't get Jad talking pivot tables. Bro. You weren't even there for it, Aaron. There was some drama last week with pivot tables, dude. There was some real drama. We were talking about it on Friday, dude. It got wild. And you're right, I don't want to get wild. Just trying to be family friendly. This family friendly dude over here, man. Can't be getting wild on stream. It's too much. Yeah, you can only use pivot tables while you're sitting down. Make sure that you're sitting at the pivot table. I like that a lot. Trying to use pivot table standing up, it's not going to work. Got to be sitting down. Start dropping some conditional formatting. Were you there for it on Friday? Because that was also drama. Maybe I talked to you about it outside. It's possible. I don't remember, bro. It's been a heck of a week though, dude. Oh yeah, I did talk to you about it outside. I texted you right away. It's unbelievable, bro. High quality team. Capable. We're capable, bro. Whoa. If there's one thing that we are, it's capable, okay? Quest has that accounting life, dude. He knows the struggle, dude. That's what happened on Saucy Friday stream. It got spicy. That's what drove me to drinking on Friday. Oh, man, when I was cleaning up those beers I was shotgunning, it was messy, dude. I definitely need to practice shotgunning beers so that I don't make such a mess next time. Please contact tech support on the pivot table. There's no tech support, dude. Pivot tables are for cooks. You can't cook without a pivot table, dude. Like right now, I got Chipotle chicken cooking downstairs. Use my pivot table. Oh, I didn't even put my flex mount on. Weak. I better do that trading post stuff too. I've already procrastinated it 3 weeks now. Whoops. Have you guys maxed out your trading post? You getting all those gains? I need to make sure I get the currency for that Brutosaur mount when it drops. Or a rocket mount. If they give me any engineering mount, I'm gonna buy it. I'll probably buy that pink hoodie too, so I can wear it with my rocket. Like an absolute chump. A consumer. A WoW consumer.
Too far away.
I don't know what all those things are. Why are they everywhere? Disaster.
Too far away. I am out of range.
God, this is disaster. These units are everywhere.
I must get
There's no control here. Who's the tank? Wow. Testa Seeker? Tank better, bro. I've never seen anyone run that far. Can you run that far? I've never seen anyone run that far in this dungeon. How far can you go? I'm out of here. We're getting out of here, boys. We're out of here, dude. Stupid dungeon. How far can you go in here? That's right. We're fed up with these guys. We're going exploring. Alright. I did not know you could go this far in here. The whole thing is open. This entire dungeon is open. I go down here. Hey. Oh shoot, there's bosses in here.
I am out of range.
Oh dude, weak. Do you know that? There's bosses in here? Oh no, the guy's reset out here. I left and the guy's reset. Weird. It's so weird. What a weird... I had no... Why? Why does that exist in here? I wonder if the guys chased me down there and I reset them because they were chasing me.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Dude, I wonder how much of the population knows that exists. What's up, bro? Jay's getting some camera time.
Closer. Too far away.
Like, what's the population of Warcraft that's run in there and found a boss in the dungeon? Makes me wonder what happened out here when I found that boss and pulled him.
I must get closer.
That guy could just respawn.
Too far away.
Uh-oh. We're all dying.
I require a target. I must get closer. Too far away. I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Did I not get the experience? I don't know what happened there. Didn't look like I did. Let's watch the replay. Yeah, I did. Just didn't show up on the screen. Well, it showed up on the screen. It just didn't. It was fast, I guess. It's pretty sweet that the 10-second delay timer helped me out there. Usually the 10-second delay is nothing but trouble. Bro, you been watching The Last of Us on HBO? No. A lot of people have been asking, and I have not been into it. It's good though, right? I'm hearing... What's up, bro? I'm hearing nothing but positive reviews. Are you enjoying it, Aaron? It's got that... What's that guy's name? Got Oberyn in there, dude. Mandalorian.
I do not have a target.
All right. Boom Seeker. Taking him in. Good show. It's very close to the video game. Pascal, yeah. Yeah, Pascal's his name. Pasquale? Adrian Pasquale or something? I don't know his actual name. I'm pretty sure it's not Adrian. The Game of Thrones dude? Yeah. He's tight, man. He's a good actor. I enjoy watching him. He's, that Narcos season where he was in Narcos was great too. Pedro Pascal. Took me a minute. We got there. Although never mind. What's up, bro? Trying to come over here? Come on.
I do not have a target.
All up in my business. Pascal. It's a good name, Pedro Pascal. It's good. Cat votes Pedro. Yeah, he does. This cat votes for anything that brings him food at 2 p.m. He's 2 hours early for his food. But he knows if he can annoy me enough, he's gonna get what he wants. He's got to figure it out. It's not difficult, actually. Let's get this experience. How many more days of this event do we have? Uh-oh. Ends tomorrow? 10 a.m.? Sad. That is not comfortable. Can't be comfortable.
I require a target.
Gotta put those photos up in the back. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, it's chill. Fuckers.
I need to target something first.
I wonder what happens if you go into this dungeon after you clear these guys. Go take a look. The boss is going to be in here. It was in here. There he is. I could probably kill that guy, right?
I do not have a target.
Oh, I one-shot him, dude. Did I get experience for that? Let's watch the replay. Watching the replay. No, no experience. Do I get loot? No loot. I got gold. Okay. Let's carry on. Pretty sure there's a boss in that room usually. We're exploring. It's crazy that this entire dungeon loads. Why? Why load this entire asset and not just that downstairs? And why is it populated? Why does it have that one boss and none of the other bosses? See if the last boss is in here. Makes me wonder the other event dungeons, like how much of those dungeons do they load? Look, there's another boss. Kill him. Yeah, get out of here, Walden. Give me that gold. Alright, I guess that's the end of that. So you can kill... Wait. Oh, they're going. Open the door, dude.
Got a bad feeling. What's your story? Good day.
Yeah, open the door, pack leader Blood. Open it up, Blood. We're looking for Easter eggs, man. What happens when I can only play with one hand? Do crazy things. Another place where there's a boss? Oh no, is this the end? No, open it up, blood. My man. Yeah, gives me a quest.
Get Gavin and get going.
Yeah, give me that quest. I don't see the boss. The last boss doesn't spawn, but the other two did. Okay. Very unusual. Fair enough. Get out of here. So if you want 20 gold, you could run through that entire dungeon and just pick them up. Pretty tight. Oh my god, I gotta take a leak so bad. We're gonna do a couple of these, then I'm gonna do the giveaway. I'm gonna do the giveaway and then do the revenues right after. Boom, boom, back to back. Revenue review, we had 1.7 million? Yeah, 1.7 million this week. Pretty slick. Oh my god. I don't know how long I can... Oh, this character is going to be level 58 by the end of this event. That's good. Cool. Got another character up to Dragonflight Professions. I will like it. This will put me at like 15, I think? 16? Ooh, that's close. Gotta take a leak. You're gonna have to get up, buddy. Sorry. I know. me feed the cat. Okay. Not hungry. Heck. Tricked me, dude. You didn't trick me, you just wanted to hang out. That's cool. Alright. Let's get the giveaway going, right? Let's give away some gold. Do this thing. Wait a minute. He says when he's not ready. I guess I need to do one more character. Get it on cooldown first, right? That'd be the best strategy. Then we do the gold giveaway. Alright. Room Seeker? Oh my god. Quest is gonna win another win, I bet. What are the odds Quest wins again? One of these days, Quest's luck will run out. Is it today? Probably not.
I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at Mbari village.
All right, we're gonna put this on cooldown, and then gold giveaway. There it is.
The Alliance shall prevail. We mustn't fail.
There it is. All right.
I cannot attack that. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Right, cool.
I will go with you, hero. A warm
What do we got?
welcome
230?
awaits us at Embody
We're getting there.
Village.
We're getting there. Oh, we got, what do we got left today? A little bit of the Profession Weekly quests. I don't know.
I cannot attack that.
Gonna refresh these auctions before we do the giveaway for sure. It's a big revenue day. Saturdays and Sundays, big days. I wonder if tomorrow will be a big day too. It's technically a holiday tomorrow, I think, right? What's today? President's Day? Almost got spicy. Not gonna do it. On to regular stream. Yeah, these are good prices. These cloaks are... Somebody reset the market on that. That feels good. Everybody needs a cloak. Bet you're wearing a cloak right now. I don't know where I'm at. All right, we're switching it up. We're doing the giveaway. We're just doing the giveaway. You'll love this thing. Oh my god, what just happened? Do this giveaway. Oh, wait. Yeah. Got a little bit more cancel scans to do. I'm just going to do one more cancel scan, and then we're doing the giveaway. And then we're doing the giveaway. What do we got? We're in the middle of February. It's going to be a February giveaway. I'm interested to see what happens with that private stream that I did. That spicy stream? If we got spicy fries coming out on Friday, and then I'm not sure how it'll influence the giveaway because they're not going to be public. I guess for this first one, if it does land on that spicy fries, then I'll just re-roll it. And then we'll see what happens in the next weeks. Because it's not, if it's considering it for the giveaway, it's not fair because most people won't see it because it's not going to be it's a public thing, but then it's private. And then it goes away. I am going to have to edit it and put it out for the Garrison Clear. That Garrison Clear is going to be bonkers. It's not going to make any sense. Just talking about getting all weird, dude. Just getting all weird and spicy and I don't know. We'll see what happens. When I edit it, it might not even come out. I don't think I'll even put it out. See, complaining about Excel and pivot tables and good day. Gonna post these up. Post them up. I'm on this character. Garrison clears and shots. Basically, that's what it is, right? It gets weird. It's gonna get weird. I had a fun time with it. Garrison clears and shotguns. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! I just need to figure out how to not spill beer all over my shirt. Like an absolute slob. But I had a good time with it. I would like to put them out as videos, but I gotta see how bad and spicy it gets. If it gets too spicy, it'll just get nuked and go down. It'll just be for the live. But we'll be back at it again next week, Quest. It's gonna be another unwind stream next week. Save the PC. You PC, bro? You PC, bro? I was posting those, right? Yeah, I was posting those. Cool. It's good enough, dude. That's good enough. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get the show. Oh, token price went up 4,000. 4, 2, 3? I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Loaded. It's loaded. Oh my god, he's crying for food now. You didn't want food earlier. Or maybe you just didn't understand me. Pretty sure he always wants food. Look at Azurite bolts in here. See, the price of Azurite bolts went up. It was like 390 last night. I was selling them at 390 all night last night, and now it's at 465. So I'll sell them, dude. I don't care. Just made some positive gains by not staying on top of my sales. Pretty funny. Oh, dude, he's got a puppy over there. Golden Retriever puppy? Oh man, that's cool. Golden Retrievers are such good dogs. Alright, let's see this thing. Whoa. Giveaway time. Gotta get ready. What's up, dude? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I gotta go feed him. He's gonna drive me nuts. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I should be able to see if this... Should be able to see if that... Oh no. It does show up. It's an unlisted video, but it still shows up. Alright. What does that mean? That means if it lands on it, I just re-roll it. That's the bottom line. 'Cause that's all right. Popping and locking. Remove it from the list or just re-roll. Yeah, that's my plan. I'll just re-roll. I don't hate it being on the list, because then people will be like, oh yeah, what's going on there? It's a spicy fries is what's going on. Wait a minute. That's the wrong window capture. Apparently I just put the filters on it. Good to go. It'll be funny if you roll it and pop back up again. Re-roll it and it just keeps coming up. Maybe. I don't know. You ready to get your gold quest? 1 p.m. Sunday. PST. We giving away that gold quest. You might as well get online. It's time to collect your gold, dude. We're doing the giveaway. And Quest is the king of collecting gold on these giveaways. Okay. So I'm going to explain again how to do this. Every single week, 1 p.m. PST Sundays, we give away gold. And how do we give away the gold? We take a random video on the channel and we take a random comment on that video and they win a token worth of gold. US Realm, Sargeras, Alliance. All you got to do is put a comment on the video. And then a random video will be chosen and a random comment will be chosen and they win a token worth of gold. It is that easy. Quest has won it 75 times. I don't know, a lot. He's clocked in 1.3 million in gold, giveaway gold. And he might win again today. We'll see. All right, so there's some other things I want to talk about how to do this, right? The first Sunday of the month, we take the entire life of the channel. So we take a random video on the channel. Any video, could be from last month, could be from last year. Take a random video and then a random comment. And they win. The rest of the Sundays in the month, it's only Sundays for that month. So what does that mean? Right now, we're in the middle of February, so it's not the first Sunday in February. So all it is, all the videos that apply to this giveaway are the videos that are released in February. It's that easy, okay? So if you want to get maximum gains and you want to possibly win for, you know, last month and the month before and the month prior, your first Sunday is your chance, your opportunity. All right? So what I do is I dump the videos into the spreadsheet right here. Then I take the total number count. We got 19 videos. We do have a spicy fries video in there. This is a video that was a live stream that went private. So it's a new caveat. It's the first week that's happened. If it lands on those privated videos, I'm just going to re-roll it. Bottom line. I don't want private videos to be in this giveaway. It doesn't make sense. It's not fair to the rest of the peoples that missed the privated video. It is what it is. So if I land on that private video, I'm just going to re-roll. Let's go. We got 19 videos. How do we do this? Random number generator, 1 to 19. Let's go. 8. Number 8. The revenues. From 2-5. Let's check it out. I'm going to go on the back end. I'm going to check it out. Grab a shareable link. View on YouTube. I like to take a look at who's in the giveaway before. So we got some people in there. This video has some comments in there. We got Teltero, we got Hipsters, we got Invincible, we got David Medina. I saw you out there, David. You're in the giveaway. We got Pawars in there. We got Jimmy Double D's wins up in there. Very nice, Jimmy. You know who we don't have in this one? You better sit down, Quest. You better take a moment, dude. You're not in this one. Very uncommon that Quest is not in the giveaway, so that's wild. That's wild. All right, let's take a look. So I take that video, number 8, the weekly revenues, and wait a minute. Okay, carry on. And then I take that random video and I drop it in a random comment picker. It's really that simple. Grab the comments. We got 7 comments. That's a 1 in 7 chance of winning a token worth of gold. That's good odds, man. That's good odds. That's good odds. I would definitely get involved if I was on the other side of this equation. All right, so we grabbed the comments, filter duplicate names. What does that mean? Same thing it meant last week and the week prior. This means you cannot spam a video with 1 million comments and get 1 million entries. You can only comment once and get, well, you can comment a bunch of times, I don't care. But you can only qualify for the giveaway 1 time per video. So, filters out the duplicates. Additionally, there is a cutoff. It's the previous night. Every single week. Let me finish the word that I said. Articulate things. It's difficult. Yeah. So anything posted after Saturday goes into the next week's giveaway. It's no big deal. And guess what? The first Sunday of every single month, all the comments are up there. All of them are possibility of winning gold. It's so good. Look. One of them was removed because it was made after last night. That's just the way it is. Next week, they'll be in the comment drawing. So, that's how we do that. And we start the raffle, and we pick the winner. Yeah, Quest. Quest said he's slacking, and it's apparent. He's also has plenty of room to slack. He's pulled away from the pack significantly at 1.3 million. He's the only one in the $1 million club. We got Justin, that's close. I think he's 2 wins away from the $1 million club. We got it. I think Invincible is also 2 wins away from the $1 million club. So there's other people that are in there. There's other people that are close, but Quest has pulled away from the pack at 1.3. He's gotten very lucky. One of these days his luck is going to run out, but it's just not today. Let's pick the winner. Start the raffle. Pick the winner. Sergeant Jimmy Double D's. He's in the running. Jimmy's out there. Congratulations, Jimmy. Jimmy won one day. I remember a giveaway. It's going to go down in the books of the history. The books of the history? Or the history books? Jimmy Double D's has won 2 giveaways in one day. He won the live giveaway that day, and he won the comment video that day. It was awesome. He had no wins up until that point. And look, his luck is changing. I knew it was going to change. This is his 3rd win in 3 weeks. Well done, Jimmy. Cheers to that, buddy. Let's see if he's out there. If you're out there, Jimmy, we can collect right now. If not, we can connect on Discord. I know you're active. I know you'll collect. So hit me up. I will summarize. Look at that. He wrote Double D's. Double D's is winning again. I like it. All right. So once the winner is chosen, they get a week to collect. So if Sergeant Jimmy does not collect in a week, I will give it away live on stream next week. What that means is I'm never collecting a bunch of there's no ledger of winners. You know, he's picked up this week and they're still outstanding and I gotta hold on to it for this. If they don't pick it up in a week, it goes out to the live chat. It is what it is. And that happens. Especially on that first week in the month. Because there's videos out there from last year, right? There's videos that, you know, people that are just not as active anymore. So if they're not as active, then they're not interested and they don't pick it up, I'm going to give it away to live chat. That's right. 1 p.m. PST Sundays. It's a good time. And that's how Sergeant Jimmy Double D's got his name, dude. Well, he had his name, but Double D's turned into double wins is what it is. So, he's won. I'm going to reply to that comment that he's won, and then he gets a week to connect. It is easy to connect on Discord. I highly recommend checking out the Discord. Yeah, we talk Goblin things. We do other games. We do stuff. We do Discord stuff. It is Discord. Everybody's got the same Discords. So, it is what it is. But it's a good time. If you're winning gold, I do send out messages on Discord. It's easier to connect than YouTube. Additionally, if we're doing the live giveaway, I do send out notices on Discord, so you get a little extra juice to show up if you're interested. So, Sergeant Jimmy Double D's, congratulations, dude. Hey, week number 10. You're you're 3 out of 4 for the last 3 weeks, dude. That's pretty impressive, Sergeant Jimmy. At this rate, you may be the contender to take down Quest. Quest is at 1-3, dude. So he's still a ways away, but you're on your way. Congratulations, Jimmy. Let's go play some games. I like it. Jimmy did win. I know, it's crazy. It's good. I'm happy to see it. He's getting there, man. He may be the next in the million club. 3 out of 2 weeks is pretty impressive. It's really impressive. His luck's up there. See? Whatever. Sergeant Jimmy Double D's. All right. Is WoW news time? Oh man, I'm so glad that I got that pink rocket. That silly pink rocket. Nailed it. I feel like everybody should get it if they're playing every day on... It's like the Brewfest mounts. Brewfest mounts should drop pretty much once a year, right? You should be able to get it if you're doing it every day, you should be able to get it. That's my thought. And I'm sticking with it. We got any interesting news this week? Find out. I know Jimmy was out there. He may come back. We'll see. He may catch it alive. Ah, what is this noise? What is going on? Mute. Can't be listening to that. Bothering me. Switch screens. Let's see if it works. Yeah, that's right. Work this time. We're gonna do a little refresh real quick. Gonna hit that refresh. I've never been into Diablo. Watching in the trailer they showed for it, I may have to check it out. Oh my god! Diablo is a lot of fun, Montana. And definitely consider jumping on for Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is going to be a blast. Diablo 3 was fun. Diablo 2 was fun. Diablo 4 will be fun. I'm willing to bet on it. I'll bet some gold on it right now, dude. I got like 1,000,007 this week that I didn't have last week. Diablo 4 is going to be sick. It's looking so good. And the reviews and like all the leaks that we got in the closed beta. Didn't hear a lot of negativity. Heard a lot of positivity. So I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be good. And if you wanted to play through 2 and 3, do it. They're fun, man. You'll have fun playing it. It'll be like a good $20 spent. So I think you can buy each of them for $20 a piece. The price of a little more than the price of a movie. Or if you're paying for 2, cheaper than the price of a movie, put it that way. Deckard Cain, dude? You can see Deckard Cain for the first time? Be tight. We're gonna be doing... Oh, I did not do posting on this character. Just cancel scanning. Just canceling, not scanning. Awkward. We're gonna be doing Diablo 4 content for sure. I'll probably... I don't know how... I gotta figure out how to organize the channel much better, and then what I'll probably do is... I've seen strategies of unlisting it and putting it into a playlist so that it's in its own category. That way it's not like all over the channel. But we're definitely going to be hitting up Diablo 4. It's going to be bonkers. Got some buddies, got some old school buddies that are going to pop in for that. Definitely going to do some spicy fries on Diablo 2. Not Diablo 2, but Diablo TOO 2. Yeah, that's right. I could get both Diablo 2 and 3 for less than the cost of a popcorn in the movie theaters. Dude. How is it that they keep getting away with that? You bring that up on a spicy fries, dude. How do they keep getting away with overpricing their popcorns? I don't get it. We just accept this. We accept this as norm. The concession stand in the movie theater, we accept. Like a bunch of movie-going cucks. That's us. Movie attending cucks. Cuckleberries, dude. Don't do it, Montana. I see what you're doing, dude. You're trying to get me into a spicy fries on a Sunday? Can't do it. This is a family-friendly stream over here, you know? What's I doing on my other account? What was I doing in the first place, period? The revenues. I totally forgot what I was doing. You got me all heated, dude, with the movie theater popcorns. Easily distracted. As he gets distracted out the window. And streaming is not helping that, dude. There's too many things going on, so my brain is like firing on all kinds of cylinders, getting all caffeinated up, dude. My blood pressure's all high. Then I get to raging, shotgun and beers. Taking years off my life here, man. We're front loading those years. Classic dude style, front load those ears. What's the graph look like now? Yeah. Keeps going nuts, man. I dig it. Alright, we got the giveaway done. Jimmy Double D's in with another win. I like it. We got the revenue review done. We're doing the revenues. Probably do a couple of dungeons. Probably do a couple of quests. We gotta do those weekly profession quests for sure. Oh, and we didn't check our Hazardry bolts. Maybe we should check our Hazardry bolts. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some I need to cash in. I'm pretty sure there's some. I'm going to look right now. Nope, not this character. This character that I just leveled yesterday. I was thinking maybe it's got 30. I don't know. I just leveled him up yesterday. It's possible. I've seen strange things happen. Alright, cool. Cool. That's what I'll do. I'll do that in the background. Just check on these bolts. See if I got any crazy bolt spawns. See if we got any weird bolt spawns. I'm cashing in these auctions. I can't wait to see the news, too. I'm excited to see if they've talked about Recruit a Friend. I'm excited to see if they've said anything about China. I feel worse and worse that China players are just unplugged now. It's starting to feel bad for me. Before I thought it was funny. Now I'm thinking like, oh, that's not cool. That does suck for them. They're just sitting out there in the dark, dude. They've been playing the game all these years, and all of a sudden it's like, we're done. We don't like Blizzard anymore. There he is, Sergeant Jimmy Double D's. Congratulations, brother. You did it again. I feel like Medina's going to have an opportunity in there, too. Oh, there he is right there in chat. That's crazy. Because I've seen your comments out there, Medina. I know eventually you're going to start winning these things. It is weird to me that I mentioned your name and you showed up. It's a little weird. Do you do a live giveaway token with the viewers? I do the live giveaways when the previous week didn't collect. And I'll probably start doing live giveaways. Especially, I don't know. Yes, I will eventually start doing live giveaways as well, David. It's so weird that I haven't seen you chat in a while, and I'm like, David, and then you showed up. It's wild. And I know there's a 10-second delay in YouTube, so that makes it even weirder. It's cool. So yeah, we do the live giveaway every time. When the previous week doesn't collect, then we give the token away live, and I send out a notice on Discord to those folks. Oh my god. China players are creating characters on Taiwan servers? China's not gonna like that. China hates Taiwan. I mean, in like a week, another week, I'll buy that rocket mount, and then all of a sudden I'm gonna be having like, I don't know, 500,000 gold every week that I need to still spend. So it's probably gonna turn into more giveaways. I don't know how yet, but it will. Or it might turn into like monthly million. That would be sick. Give away 1 million gold once a month. Oh, I like that. That sounds good, David. I don't know how you would win it. If I was to do another giveaway, David, what would you recommend? Do it just live on chat? I mean, we don't have a ton of chatters in here, is the thing. Or do it the Discord? I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Maybe just do a Discord giveaway, a monthly million. That's good ideas, man. I like it. How long are you going to be online? Good question. It's 3 o'clock now. At least another hour, 2 hours. That's a spicy million, right, Quest? Dude, maybe I do it on Twitch. Maybe I do, maybe I spread it out and do it for Twitch. I like that too. Who else is gonna win the million? It's called the monthly quest giveaway. The $1 Million Club. It's the only way someone's gonna catch Quest, dude, is if I give away his equal amount of gold. He's so far ahead. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be a monthly million or if it'll be a bi-monthly million, or it depends on how much gold keeps coming in too, right? Like, I don't know if this is gonna be this week and then less next week, or if it's gonna be more next week. I need to get a bigger understanding about the gold flow on these accounts. But so far in the last 2 weeks, 1.7 million is good to go, right? So that's 1.7 million. Is it 1.7 million? No, it's 1.5 million. 1.4 million. 1.4 million in 2 weeks. I should be specific. 1.4 million in 2 weeks. Just on the Dragonflight piece. But I need a better sample size to make sure that I can afford to do these giveaways. So maybe it's like I earn the gold and then I do the giveaway. And it's like a meter that fills up. I like that. Quarterly million. I like the idea of it filling up as a meter. Maybe I do it for like sub thresholds. How many subs are we at on the channel? The channel's still pretty small. It's not 1,000 yet. We're coming up on 400. I like the sound of monthly million, though. Oh, it sounds so good. Quarterly million? Just doesn't sound as good. I like it. I just don't know how to implement it. We'll get there, though. I like having that discussion. So maybe we open it up in Discord, too. On what people think and what would people like to see as a giveaway. So I did want to do like the tips, right? We have some great tips in Discord that I wanted to do giveaways based off of. That would encourage good conversation about, you know.
I cannot attack that target.
Anyways.
I cannot attack that.
Alright, let's do this. News. We're doing the news, is what we're doing. Wait, are we? Or are we doing cancel scans? I'm getting distracted is what I'm doing. Classic. Twitch for the 1 or 2 people? Yeah, dude. You'll definitely win the Twitch one, Quest. I think you're the most active on Twitch. By a large margin. I mean, we could do it on a totally different platform too. I could do it on like, I don't know, what are the other platforms? Twitter? Reddit? I don't know. It's exciting though. I'm excited to think about that. Making gold to give the gold away? That's what I'm talking about. I wonder if Blizzard will ever get annoyed with what I do. You think I'll get to a point where Blizzard's like, hey man, they try to shut down the dude? Not gonna catch me, man. I'm slippery. I'll slip right into a different category. I forgot I was checking pulse on my other characters. Not here. A $250,000? $250,000 for $1 million? That doesn't sound bad. $250,000? QMM, dude? This is $250,000? I like the idea that it's dynamic the most, to be honest. I think that it being dynamic is really cool. AKA, there's a meter that once that meter fills up, then it gets given away. What kind of meter would it be, though? All right, I'm gonna do these cancel scans and then I'm gonna do the news. This guy never does what he says he's gonna do, man. Come on, man. A lot of restocks. Interesting. Okay. Craft them up. Or maybe like a members thing. A member million? I like that idea a lot. Look at all that gold. 15K. I'll take it. You know what I mean? Blacksmithing gets a lot of higher end sales. Couple of 2000s. Couple 2000s. Mostly 5s. That's 500s. So it's good. Blacksmithing feels the best. I wonder if a spin the wheel giveaway would work. Have a Sky Golem WoW token, 1 million gold, 1 gold. Spin the wheel and see what someone wins. God damn, Montana, you're... I'm so glad you're not a lurker anymore, dude. You have such good input. That's a great idea, dude. In fact, I'm gonna immediately just copy that. And put that in my notes, man. That is a good idea. Got me breaking or terms of service, dude. Cursing. That is a good idea, man. Oh no, dude. Does that mean I need to get a physical wheel? Put it in the back, dude. Put a subboard in the back, too. Need to get into this Twitch meta, dude. Need to get a busty model to sit here and talk. I'm doing this thing all wrong, dude. I'm doing this from just a dude's perspective. That is a good idea, though. Some sort of, like a giveaway where you could win different types of rewards. It doesn't have to just be sky golems, right? I mean, I have every single one of the mounts, right? All the engineering mounts, it could be any one of them. I do have a surplus of sky golems, so I probably have 50 or 60. But what does that mean? That means that people will have to make an account on my server and collect those items on my server. This kind of sucks. I don't want to like force people to relocate to Sargeras. Part of the reason why I like that gold giveaway is that they can just create a raw character and cash it in directly. But I like the concept of a giveaway with multiple types of rewards. Even if it is like 1 token versus 1 million. What? But I do like the ability to people are able to create a character on Sargeras and just take their winnings to their own server. I think that's important. Oh no, what am... wonder, yeah. Yeah, it's inspiring. I like thinking about that stuff. Like what else I could do with it. To be honest, spending 2 million on that stupid rocket mount is kind of a waste in my opinion. But I'm gonna do it anyways. It's gonna be my benefit, okay? Let's do this revenues. Revenues. It's a good jam. Put on that. Interesting. Here we go. Revenues. We take a look at the weekly news. Listen, all I care about is what's going to make me gold and a little bit of D4. I do care about D4, but we're not going to read those articles, okay? We're focused on how to make World of Warcraft gold, and that's what the revenues is all about, so let's get into it. Oh god, why do you say that? That's so cringy. Just do it. Don't announce what you're doing. We're just going to do it. We're going to start looking at these things. First page, there's only 4 articles. There's nothing there. All right. We got 4 pages of news. That better be something. I'm hoping we'll recruit a friend information that makes us gold. That would be slick. We don't care about mythic tuning. We don't care about rating. We don't care about class tunings. None of those things make us money in a significant way. Caveat. We're just going to keep looking. Traders Post rewards could make us money. I am forecasting that Trading Post at some point will make us gold. That mount is sick. This purple dragon mount? Awesome. Alright. Well, these don't help us make gold, actually. Eventually, that Brutosaur is going to be in here, which will help us make gold, and that's going to matter. Alright. This is a bad... didn't make us gold. Tricked me. Another trading post thing? I'm not doing it. I learned my lesson on that first article. Transmog ensembles. They are really supporting this whole trading post agenda. It's good. Just wait until there's a paid version coming out. It's coming. I'm sure of it. Time walking? Sure. Individual guides. Unused recolors in the trading post. See how many articles there are for the trading post? I don't think that that's by coincidence. PTR development notes? Nah. Ret Paladin rework? That's what I'm talking about. I haven't looked at it at all. I've heard good things, but I haven't looked at it. And I don't plan on it. Another page of no revenue. No gold gains. Something. Dave, man, give us something. New Bruffalon? A mount? A Bruffalon mount? Okay. Doesn't make us gold. Diablo 4's coming. Next month, Diablo 4 closed beta, March 17th. Oh, it's gonna be good. Or open beta? Pre-purchase beta? Pre-purchase beta, March 17th. Work from home? It's ending, dude. None of this helps us make gold. And we're gonna fall for it again this week? This is a crafting image. Let's see what they got to say. Classes, dungeons, and raids. It got me again. It got me again. Next week, not gonna do it. I'm not doing it next week. Cosmetic safety goggles? Cool. You can make money off of transmogs, but it takes a lot of effort and a lot of posting, and I don't plan on doing it. You'll fill up an inventory full of transmogs, and then eventually they sell for a lot of gold. I just don't. I can't. Spirit of Etero? Yeah, I rock that mount. I rock the Ghost Moose. Ghost Moose is sweet. You can get this in Legion. You can't sell it. You can only get it for yourself. But it's sweet, dude. Ghost Moose? Nice. Oh, this is another weak, dude. We're 3 pages in and we got nothing to do with gold making. Envoy system. Envoy system? A whole new system is coming out? Wow. You can target your factions to do more quests with those factions. This expansion is crazy, dude. Like, this has never happened before, where they release Trading Post, a whole new system within an expansion. It's not a launch feature, it's in an expansion. And now they've got an Envoy system as well. This is a brand new system within the expansion. What the heck is going on? They're making big risks, and it's a good thing. These are good options. They're giving the players more options of doing different things throughout the week. That's crazy. So you can unlock different ways to dress up your dragon, I guess? Okay. Not really interested, but it is very cool that they're supporting the game in this way. They're crushing it with Dragonflight. I'm really impressed with what they're doing with Dragonflight. Envoy system. I am willing to bet there was 0% of the player base that was expecting something like this. And they just bring it up. They're like, hey, you know what else we're going to do? We're going to sprinkle a little bit of envoy systems on you. Very cool. More ways to play the game and more ways to enjoy the game and target what you're trying to do. Is this even Blizzard, dude? What is going on? Blizzard is just crushing home runs, dude. Crushing them. That is cool. I'm happy to see that. Listen, in a long way, that does help us make gold because it keeps players playing the game. There's more to do in the game. There's more to enjoy, and more players playing means more players to sell items to. And I'm here for it. I'm stoked about that, actually. Game's getting better. That's good. That's a good thing, period. Hard stop. Oh my god, pink gloves to go with your pink hoodie and back piece. I do notice this is clever. This is clever marketing right here. Oh god. All right, let's take a look. This is the crafting icon. They got me again. Items and rewards. Legacy dungeons? Get out of here, dude. Donations. Earthquake relief? Can't make gold with that. Returning pets to trading post. Like 60 to 70% of these articles are all about trading post. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. You think that they're going to focus this much on trading posts without monetizing it? It's going to happen. There it is. March 17th. Early access beta. I want to watch that so bad. Look at all that D4 news. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to pause the video because I want to watch this. I want to look at this Scarlet Crusade cosmetics. Sick. Like, look at that. Okay, I'm going to pause it because look how sick that looks. The Scarlet Crusade has awesome cosmetics. And then it's only a shield. So here's the fan art. Looks freaking dope. And then this is what they... See, that's Blizzard. That's... Okay, Blizzard's still working on these things. Blizzard's still doing it to us. That's a Blizzard move right there. They're like, well, look what you could have. We're going to give you a shield. We got you. We got you with that shield, dude. You're welcome. All right. We end the, the weekly revenues with the Samadan wrap up. Samadan, shout out, smart guy. Does a lot of good work, gold making. Stacks gold. Appreciate his work. We're going to see if there's anything significant in here. I'm not seeing it. This is a stinker week. It's a stinker week. Knowledge points. You got to keep on them. Just keep getting those knowledge points. You got to stack them. Otherwise you get behind. But if you're behind, it's not the end of the world. It's just not. What is all this? What? Not reading all that. 167k lazy gold making? Yeah, get at me when it's 1.7 million. Hey, that's the revenues. Listen. Maybe next week there will be more gold making news, but not this week. Also, trading post. It's going to cost us money here coming up. I'm willing to bet money on it. Anyways, let's go. Play some games. I'm out of here. This is the same daily quest idea that was added in the Nazjatar zone during BFA. The daily quest, the envoys. I didn't play heavy in BFA, so I don't remember. I didn't see it at all, actually. Tabard? What do you mean tabard? Alright. That's the way it is, man. That's the revenues. Hey, it's a holiday tomorrow. Tight. I'll be able to edit these nice and comfortably. Probably catch up with Jimmy too. See where Jimmy Double D's is. Cool. I can close all these. What do you think? What do you think, Quest? What do you think about Kialo's numbers in Discord? Are you leaning the same way that the value of the Azuri bolts are just not there? I'm interested to think about. I'm interested to consider it for sure. Oh god, the pixels. Do I risk it? Do I fix it? It's bothering me. Good test, right? We drop a skill point in. We definitely have 1 of 30. Let's see what happens if we relog onto this character. Video card's failing. It's hit or miss since we don't control the auction house. If everyone's doing it, it could tank the price. Yeah. I think the price is going to take a hit when everybody gets to a point where they unlock the chrono cloth as well. I don't know. Because you also have people falling out of interest in the game too. So you have people falling out of the supply market. And we have characters stepping right in every single day in that supply market. I do, at least. I know you do too, Quest. Alright. Let's take a look at this real quick. 1 out of 30. That's not how to break it. Putting in skill points, not how to break it. I have no idea how to break it. I'm gonna stop looking. What else did I want to do? This post does make sense, but take advantage of it while it sales while it's hot. I'm on board with supplying the market until it tanks. I agree. If it's there, you might as well. Again, it's like supplementary income. It's not to replace the garrison, it's just addition to. You could collect both at the same time is the thing. So I don't see it losing its value. I really don't.
Seek knowledge?
One out of 30. So this character I did 4 or 5 times this week. It is what it is. I wonder if I could find someone that'll sell me that mount. That rocket mount for 1.5. I bet I could. Or at least 10% discount from the auction house. If I could find someone with the mount, that would be a challenge, right? Load it out there. See if someone wants to sell it to me.
What's up? Keep it real.
That item is still recharging.
What I'm thinking also is that I hope that they continue to support professions throughout this expansion as well. I feel like they should have a long-term game plan on giving it new opportunity for different professions to pick up new gold making. That's my hopes. That's my thoughts. I don't know if I need to do treaties this week. Dungeon time? Good time for dungeon. I just removed enchanting from 4 tunes and moved them into tailoring. Yeah, that's the way, man. Because you don't make passive gold on enchanting. Having one enchanter kind of makes sense, but not in the sense of how much gold you can make in tailoring, in my opinion. Alchemy still makes a little bit of gold too. The transmutes on alchemy is alright. Battle for Azeroth? The worst. I do not want to play Battle for Azeroth. No. Why is it BFA? Because this character's BFA. So it must calculate off of the lowest level character? I don't know. I used to roll it with alts and DE on quests. Yeah, that makes sense. You get a bunch of artists and metal doing it too. Oh my god. My graphics card. Some chroma cloth on all those dudes? Nice. I haven't done any chrono cloth. It's all laser weave on my account. 15 of them. It's too much. If I could redo it, I'd make more chrono. I'm gonna change the chromie time on this character to, I don't know, classic? Cataclysm? Those dungeons are way easier. Pandaria will be alright too. Do Pandaria another time on another account. Another expansion, I mean. Look at this guy. Riding around the ghost moose, dude. Ghost moose? Travel? I don't want to travel there. I want to turn on chromie time.
Well then, let us proceed.
I'm flying all over the place.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track. Who would have thought someone named Deathwing would bring about so much destruction?
Oh god. This game is breaking.
Now, back to my garden.
Oh. Instant Q, leaves group. Q's in the dungeon. It is what it is. Oh no, my GSE macro's not on.
I am out of range.
My pet just pulled the whole room, I think.
Get closer.
There it is. Let's go, bro.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
I should probably fix my GSE macro, huh? I'm gonna do it after this group. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just multi-shot my way to win here. I'll just multi-shot my way to win. It's only one dungeon, right? Who cares? Not this guy. This guy does not care.
I do not have a target.
I'm in marksman. This build is pretty garbage, though. I gotta fix the GSE. I gotta fix it, Quest. I can't do this. Takes 2 minutes to fix. But it's a lot of reloading, it's a lot of add-on views and let's drag it on real quick before they grab a group. Hopefully it worked. My talents. Let's go, Beastmaster! Alright. Hopefully this works out. Oh man, where's my macro? Hopefully they don't kick me. I think I'm AFK. All right, I'm in. Oh, I'm almost leveled up. I was over there making my GSE macro and I'm almost leveled. It's tight.
I must get closer.
Is the macro working? Looks like it's working. I don't know. It's not going through anything. It's just doing misdirection over and over. Maybe it's not working. I don't know. There it is, 58. Bestial Wrath? Okay. Oh, that's it. We finished it. Yeah, that's right. Or was that removed? No, it wasn't removed. I don't see where to turn in that quest, but okay. I don't know what just happened, dude. But I'm level 58, and it's time to get the professions going. That's okay. Let's make one of these. I do like the blue one, so I might as well make it. What else did I need? Lootering? Yeah, sure. I'm surprised those don't sell more. You gotta craft all these items before you switch out of your engineering. Is the thing. I'm trying. Oh man. Just deposit all my gold, why don't you? So let's see how many sky golems I can make on this guy. 8? Okay. That's right. 8 sky golems. I don't know what I'm doing with all these things. How many am I sitting on? 40, 50, 55. It's a lot of sky golems, dude. I should just start selling them for a loss. Get rid of them. Alright. Now I need to spend the rest of these jards. How many of these do we got? 7. 4. 5. I'll make another Pierre. Just casually crafting 8 sky golems, bro. That's what I do. Yeah. I guess, yeah, that is kind of ridiculous. That I just have that on hand. I've been doing this a long time, brother.
I require a target.
But I have like, just, God, too many sky golems. I'm gonna have to clean out my inventory of all these sky golems. They're like an infestation. Just everywhere. Alright. Let's go do the Dragonflight professions. I'm abandoning engineering. I'm moving into tailoring. So once you get level 58, you can fly directly to the portal room. How slow I am. So slow. How is it that I never noticed that these roofs are gold? And how come we don't ever come over here? Cathedral Square. There should be things we need to do there. We go to purple, we go to blue, we go to brown. Look at that, that's red over there. What's in the red house district? I don't know. How many of those jarred arts do you think I have? I'm gonna say like 30,000 still. Oh, 3,000. That was way overpriced. Way overestimated. I only have 3,000 Jard's particular energy sources, dude. Not that many. Dude, maybe I just buy this rocket mount. I have 1.5 million on this account already. And I'm pretty sure I have enough on the other account. I'm sure I have 500k. Yeah, I got 900k. Mini Spinny's got 5. I'm doing it. What an idiot. Wait, can I have... Yeah, I can do it. I'll do it after I do this profession leveling.
I do not have a target.
Oh no. Yeah, good thing I don't need to fly around on that stupid bee in here. I could fly around on the dragons. Stupid bee. Real tempted to just buy that mount, dude. 2 million. Just dump it. I could dump all those sky golems for a little loss and use it to fund the mount purchase. I could. Or I could just use my profession gold on that other account. So it's sitting at 1.5. Sitting at 1.5 and I got 500k on mini spinny. I could just send it all over. I mean, it's more than likely going to happen. It's gonna jack up my chart though. It's gonna make my chart look stupid.
I require a target.
Not doing it. Am I doing it? Because I'm gonna do it eventually. I'm gonna do it next week or I'm gonna do it this week. But does it matter if I do it now or if I do it then? I don't know. I mean, I could afford it. Just do it. If I could afford it, why not, right? I'm pretty motivated to just do it. It's not going to take much to just push me over that edge. I don't know if it's going to take anything, to be honest. I'll be right back. But I do appreciate that support. Oh my god. Alright, what's the plan? What am I doing here? I do have a bunch of resources in here that... Okay, just deposit everything.
I need to target something first.
Organize this. It's such a mess in my guild bank. Oh my god. Delete the shards. Deposit the ghost iron. One charge. Delete. Delete. I don't need this anymore, since I have this. Every profession tool. I do believe that includes the Philosopher's Stone. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's get this thing ready. Oh yeah, that's on banana hammers. I definitely cannot unlearn my important engineerings. Yeah, this guy's got garbage engineering. That's not garbage engineering. He's got Pandaria engineering. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. You just gotta be careful unlearning one that you really need. Don't unlearn the rockets and don't unlearn the, like all the engineering mounts, the classic mounts. I could sell all the ghost iron in the trillion? I could. But then what would I... Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Got a lot of ghost iron. I only have 95,000 ghost iron, dude. What am I supposed to do? I can't sell it all. I can't sell it all, bro. It'd be ghost iron poor. I don't know where my trillion is. There it is. I only have 10,000 trillion, dude. What do you expect me to do? Sell it all? I don't know who's buying that stuff, too. I gotta pick up gold. Alright, let me pull up my cheat list. Cheat sheet list. Let's take a look at what we have in this guild bank. We got a bunch of junk. There it is. Wood cloth bolts. Yeah, I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need spools. It's a lot of bags. Bolts? Bolts, bolts, bolts. Got a lot of bolts. There's wilder cloth. I do need wilder cloth. I think I need like 200 wilder cloth though. Yeah, I do. I don't need this much of this. Alright, that's all for the wilder cloth. That's fiber shards up in there. Good. Fractured glass? Oh my god, why do I have fractured glass in here? Garbage. I knew I had all this junk in here. Hochin blooms? Yeah, I got Hochin blooms. I have so much Hochin blooms? I have Hochin blooms everywhere, dude. This is too much Hochin blooms. Chromatic dust? Of course I have chromatic dust. Why wouldn't I? It's in 3 tabs. This is all I needed to do to clean up my inventory. The Awakens. Let's see where all the Awakens are. Ugh. Decay? Alright, there's not a whole lot of Awakens. I'm gonna need fire and earth. Need 10 of each of these. You don't actually need 10, you only need like a couple. But I grab out 10 just in case. Then I send them back. think frost you need like 4 or 5, and the rest you can just grab out 2.
I need to target something first.
Let's see if there's any wraith bark in here. Any wraith bark in here? Yeah, there is. Give me that wraith bark, sucker. Oil? Wait, oil is for quests. You do need the oil. You don't need that much garbage oil. Why do I have all that? I must have crafted that at some point. Thought I would need that later. Do not need that. Saxifrage. Yeah, hit me with that saxifrage. It's everywhere. Bubble poppies everywhere too. So silly. Alright, cool. I think that covered everything. I had everything in my bank. A little bit more Wildercloth. Just a little bit more Wildercloth. That's so silly that I had all that on hand. I'm gonna need gold though. What is it? Delete. What do I need? 30? We're gonna get that rocket today, man.
I have all the time in the Isles.
All right, cool. Now we're gonna organize our bank too at the same time. That's pretty sweet. That feels good. You know what I forgot to get is my gear. Gotta get the profession gear. Shoot. All right.
Do
Well,
you seek knowledge?
why did I come here? Wildercloth. Yeah, let's grab 1,000. What do you use to send all the excess gold to each character to a bank character?
We have been scattered so
There's an add-on that deposits it into the guild bank that I think you're talking about. You can set up in other to send your gold to a character and leave a certain amount, right? This leaves 500 gold on this character and it'll send everything else to my character, Mini Spinny here. So in TSM in your mailbox you can do it. And then in the guild bank, Quest I think is the one that showed me that. It's an add-on. Let me see here. GB auto deposit, guild bank auto deposit. You can set an amount to keep on hand and just deposit the rest. So when I go to this and I get out my gear that I know that I need, it's gonna automatically deposit it, right? So it's gonna bring me down to I think 500. There it goes. It's super handy, but also it'll make you mad, dude. It'll get spicy. There's times you don't want to auto deposit it. Just grab all these out. I gotta buy a hat too. Those hats are 26 gold. Is that everything? Yeah. Also, where's the enhancements? Don't forget the resourcefulness. Oh, what the heck? Where are they? Oh, they're sitting on sanity? No, I'll just buy more. Alright, buying that third. You can enchant your, you enchant your tools, your profession tools. Level's too low. Okay. Okay, you keep your enchantment, bro. So let's buy that silly hat.
Our flight has
And
much to offer.
consumables. Oh my god, where is it? Enhancements. Miscellaneous. Resourcefuls. It's crazy how cheap those are, man. I bought a bunch of these at like 400. And now they're down to 43? Okay. Fair enough. Profession gear. Tailoring. Oh, it's not tailoring. Oh. These ones are the same stats every single time, so it does not matter. You can buy them. It's cheap. It's cheap, 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 cheap.
I do not have a target.
Putting all the gear on.
I cannot equip that.
I can't equip those because I'm not a tailor yet. Fair enough. Fair enough, Warcraft. Let's go become a tailor then. How about that? Alright.
Too far away.
What is going on? It's lagging. It's freaking out. Oh, I guess I do want to unravel. No, I don't want to unravel that. I gotta unravel the tattered welder cloth, right?
Take all the time you need.
Teetered. Oh, I'm hungry. Man's getting hungry. Give me double D's.
I will see you again.
Alright, let's do some crafting. Take down the engineering. It's over. Engineering, you're done. Done.
I am out of range.
Alright, this is how easy this is. You just craft these things. Craft one of those. Get the first craft. Unravel a bunch of this nerd stuff. Get up to 15. Start making other things. Unraveling will take you up to 15, and then you can just craft all the other items. Uh-oh. What's he doing? What's he doing? There it is, 15. Also, put on your gear. I forgot to put on my gear already. And I forgot to enchant it. Let's enchant that gear. I'm too low? I'm just a lowbie. You will be level 60 by the time you finish leveling up your 2 professions. It's so crazy. Easiest 2 levels in the game right now. This is where it gets real easy. You just create the items for the first craft bonus. Green, yellow, red. It's that easy. I keep an eye on the level. So I'm at level 17 now, which is super weird because those two did not give me a level. Now I'm at 18, so I'm going to do one of these. Plus 3 levels is pretty sweet. Did it not craft? Did not craft. Takes me up to 21. Good. It doesn't matter. Just do the first craft bonus. If you have to make a couple of extras, it doesn't matter. The price of getting your tailoring up is about 1,000 to 2,000 gold. It's so cheap. And I had so much extra from the last times I've done this, it was all just sitting in my bank. So, what are you gonna do? All the professions are this easy. Just buy a little bit of extra and then just craft the first craft bonus for all of them. You're gonna get maxed out. Pretty easy. Let me advertise buying this rocket again. So the guy that has all the garrisons, he's saying if you buy the materials that are tradable for the trader in your garrison, fur dust, ore from the auction house under G. No, dude, don't. Are you talking about the visiting trader that goes to your garrison? And get herbs to make pigment under 1.2 G. That part's correct. But buying them from the... Doing the trade for like the ore and the hide, the fur and all that stuff for primal chaos, I think it is. Primal something. That needs to be like 33 silver. Needs to be a third of a gold. Oh, Jesus. This happens every time. I level up to 60 and then it takes me back to Stormwind. And I forgot to put my Hearthstone in Dragonflight. You're killing me. No. What is going on? Primal spirits, yeah. You'd make a big profit? No. I've done the math several times. Did it live on stream one time too. You need to get, if you're trying to do the shuffle for the guy that's at your garrison, you need to get those items for 20 silver, 30 silver. Don't buy them at a gold. You're losing gold. He buys like 100k. Yeah, he's losing money, dude. Who is that? Who is that again? It's madness. But I understand what he's thinking is that he's making profit off those traders, but he's not. And he's making so much profit off of the garrison resources and the auction house at 1.2 gold that he's obfuscating his loss on the others. But I promise he's not making money off of that. The guy gave me 5k in gold just to use my trader. Yeah, that guy. I remember that guy. We talked about this, Jimmy. It's madness. He's losing a lot. Bring him to the channel, dude. Alright, let's get back to crafting. Wait. Oh. Oh. Let me put my Hearthstone where it should be first. Next week, I'll probably do the, or maybe even today, I might do some trader resources. Get some trading post resources, because I do need to cap that out for the month before it rolls. That guy's making a lot of losses, dude, especially giving out 5k tips. But he probably has a ton of garrisons, so he's obfuscating his losses by having, oh dude, a couple of mallards flying around. That's not common. It's harder to identify his losses because he's making so much profit. He comes to my garrison and every day he's a trader. He spends some crazy gold on his materials and sells all his cards of omens on the auction house. Never mind, Jimmy. You keep your relationship with that guy, okay? If he's paying you 5k a gold a day just to use your trader, you let him do him. You just keep cashing those checks, dude. You got a good friend there, dude. Paying you 5k gold. Don't bring him here. You don't need to tell him how to make gold. He knows. Never mind, dude. I don't know what I was thinking. You just let him do him. I would cash that 5k gold. I would. I don't know. You keep that friend, dude. I'm not taking 5k anymore from him. I mean, he's obviously done the math and he's happy with the outcomes, so I don't, people gotta be able to do their own thing and make their own choices. I can tell you right now, the math is not good and he's making a mistake, but that's up to him. Boom. Just turns it right in. Whoa, baby. What am I doing here? I'm at level 44. Need to craft some more things. I do need the bags, so I might as well craft some of these bags, huh? I have a bunch in my bank, but what are you gonna do? These are also 32 slots. Whatever. I don't care. It's 8 gold. Take another one of these pants, sure. It's max level, so might as well, huh? I told him he doesn't need to tip me just for an invite. Yeah, that's cool, dude. That's a good dude, Jimmy D's right there. Jimmy Double D's being a good guy. I forgot to make that second vibrant welter cloth gold. This happens often. Gotta be careful with that guy, dude. If I was you, Jimmy, I would ask any mathematical questions in the Discord. Do not take that guy's word for it, brother. He's gonna lead you down folly. And I don't think he's doing it intentionally. I just think his math is just a little bit off. And it's complicated. I don't blame him. I did it a bunch of times, dude. Took me a long time to dial it in. Much longer than I would be proud of explaining. Alright, we're all done with tailoring. Tailoring's up and running. We gotta buy some of these vials. Buying 200. Let's go do a bunch of alchemy.
We are the arcane.
Too far away.
Be well in your travels.
Potions? Insufficient. Oh yeah, rousings. I always forget about that. I break down 4 of these things right away.
Item is still recharging.
Turn them all into potions. YOLO! Then I just craft this. I craft this 40 of them. You need to reclaim the concoctions anyway, so you might as well craft extras. Additionally, if you put your gear on first, you're going to get extra procs. See that? Multi-proc. What I'm talking about. Gains. Making gains while you're leveling? That's good. That's real good. It's a little more expensive to level up alchemy. I think it goes around 5 to 15k, something like that. Honestly, it doesn't matter because you're going to make it back with your bolt of cloth pretty quick. I'm going to craft a couple extras of these because I know I need to disenchant them, reclaim them. Craft 10 of them, whatever. I wonder how many garrisons that guy has, Jimmy. You talk to that guy? Is that guy one of your buddies, dude? That's not cool, man. This thing needs... not cool. Top of that coffee mug hit me in the face like that? The disrespect.
Felicitations to you.
Yeah, alright. Same strategy with all of the professions. You just learn them from the bottom up. You want those first craft bonuses. Mana? Dang. I used all those vials? That's crazy. Alright, buy some more vials. I used to buy 500 vials. I guess that's the move. Shoot.
Best goods in the Isles. I am always at your service.
You definitely don't want to run out of vials. Just the one I found that offers 5k. It's just the one that has the garrison trader up. Tight. He's doing his thing, man. I respect it. How many of these do? Don't need 90. You know what? Let's craft some. I should have crafted that to begin with. Omnium Draconuses. You need a bunch of these too. For experimentation, I think it is. Craft them. Whatever. This is why you need a bunch of these herbs. You don't technically need 100. I think you only need like 30 or 40. I just like to buy 100. He's a garrison. He's a garrison connoisseur. Out in the wild? That's not common. Man likes garrisons. I like his style. Garrisons is like the lifeblood of my channel, man. It's what inspired me to do anything on YouTube's.
Return soon.
I must get closer.
You're only looking for these first craft bonuses. Just craft once. It's not hard. Alright, reclaim these concoctions, right? Definitely reclaim those. Claim all of these. Get them out of here. Level 31? Yeah, I think we need to start experimenting already. You have to do experimentation really low level on these alchemists. Which is fine, because you should have a bunch of artisan metal from your tailoring. And that's dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. You're about to be level 61, dude? Alright. What are we doing here? Don't care about that. Potion mastery? See if there's any other things. Nope. Gotta start experimenting. And as you're experimenting, you're gonna get, yeah, you're gonna get those. You're gonna get new recipes. Just learn them. As soon as you learn them, craft one of them. And then go back to experimenting. You want that metal. Get that metal, boy. Boy. I don't think it matters between potions and vials. They're really just trying to get up to level 50. Once you get to level 50, you can do your weekly quest, and you can move on. Gonna need more of these Omnium Draconuses. Bonus. Let's go. Gotta get to that 50. If you explode, like I just did. Wow. Wow. What are the odds of that? That's insane. Give me that liquid courage, dude. Pop off on that liquid courage and just continue. I'll switch it up. Hopefully we don't double explode. We need to get to 50. Come on, experimentation. Come on, experimentation. I did see that new vial. 2 new vials. Yeah, we got there. I'm just gonna keep going. YOLO. What am I doing? Awakened Frost ran out. Crazy. Crazy. I guess I'll just keep it going until I explode again. Since I drank that liquid courage. I got plenty of liquid courage. I'm all done here. This is done. We're done.
Do you seek fair skies and strong
Turn it in.
winds?
Alright, cool. That's it. Both those professions are good to go now. Now all I need to do is do the treasure hunt. Let's do it. We got this up and running. That's real good. I always just check to make sure my handy notes, take those down. TomTom's on, rare scanner is off. Keep that off. There's too much junk if the rare scanner's on. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Alright, cool. Let's do this thing. I need to drag my TomTom macros over. We got tailoring 1, tailoring 2. Alchemy 1 and alchemy 2? Something like that. Popping them off. We're gonna go collect all these. What kind of timer do we need? Let's turn it into a competition. That's what I'm talking about. What's the time to beat? What's the time to beat? I'm gonna say 25 minutes. If I can beat 25 minutes, I'll be happy. Let's go. Look at that moon. Moon's looking real good.
Glory to the Sindori.
I'm doing the worst one first. I always go to the worst one first. That's that ancient loom, dude. I've got the loom's number now. This one right here. The ancient Dragonweave bolt. Going down. It's going down. It's in one of these huts down here. That one. That's not a hut. That one right there. I've done this plenty of times. I know it by heart now. It was very difficult in the beginning. That's for sure. But now, it should not be difficult. We're going on like 17 characters. Almost always starting with orange or red. That easy. Carry on. Starting with orange. Go around in a big circle on this one. Everyone else goes straight to the middle. Boom. Done. That used to be difficult. It's not anymore. This one, start with red. Then you go counterclockwise. Blue next. Gray. Green. Orange. No. That used to be hard. I promise it's hard. This, you start with orange, you go all the way around. Go to the middle, you reverse it, you go the other way. It's very tricky. Then you reverse it again, you go the opposite way. So tricky. Then all these go to the middle. This next one was a real piece of work. I think it was the last one that was the piece of work. This one was never that bad. That last one was brutal. Took me a long time to really figure it out. This one, you just need to make sure your gray goes to this over here. And everything else will fall in line. Green goes down here, orange goes to the right. So everything goes to the right. Including red. Oh. Give me the loom. Give me the bolt, dude. Get out of my face. You think you're difficult now, dude? Think you're some sort of difficult puzzle now? 3 minutes, though. Come over here. Dig in the dirt. This one. I'm gonna actually ignore that one, because it does not matter. You don't need this. You can go in here and get the furry glue, or you can just ignore it. I don't need it. You don't need every single treasure to max out your transmutation on alchemy. And furry glue gives you a little bit of alchemy. Who cares? I don't care. I'm really looking for the tailoring ones. You want as many tailoring ones as possible. Oh. I'm gonna go down here this time. Usually I have been screwing this up. I've been going all the way up there, but I think going down here and then up there is the move. Grigori Vitali. All right, Grigori. It's over this hill. Over the hill, Grigori. Teach me, Grigori.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Alright, this next one. It's hard to see from this angle, so I'm gonna go up and around. I landed right on top of it. That was easy. That was lucky. 6 minutes. Get off me, nerds. I'm dead. Oh no, my pets are just gonna aggro. Oh god. Why did I stand up there? Alright, kill this guy. Usually just run away from that group. Didn't work out that time, but what are you gonna do? Alright. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna go for the mug first. The angle of entrance on these are kind of important. You got to get over a wall. And they try to shoot you down. In here. Yep, there it is. Crash. Pop it up. Easy gains. Alright, this fabric one? There's a trick to it. First trick is you can't get shot down. You need to reset your counter on that. There it is. Land in the tree. Fail. You don't land in the tree on the first time, burn yourself alive. Then you can land in it as a corpse. It's very easy to land in it as a corpse. Just make sure you're close enough. All right, water time. We're 40 ounce of coffee in. I still can't believe one time I landed that immediately when I was recording the video. I landed that shot. Unbelievable landing. All right, cool. We got the mug, we got the fabric. We're moving on. This part's a little bit tricky because you got to get away from this rocket thing trying to shoot you down. It's not a rocket trying to shoot you down. It's some centaur baloney, dude. Gotta watch out for the centaur baloney. This one's tough too. You gotta get lucky on this one. I'm gonna go up and come down. Oh, I got lucky. Somebody was in there. If you stun him, you can get it and get out of there. Yeah. That stun is critical for that piece. The stun is on this one. I didn't know that. I think Quest is the one that told me that. Somebody told me that. That was super appreciative. Maybe it was Alto. I don't remember who it was. It was a good move, though. Gotta use that stun.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Alright. Gotta use the stun on this one, too. And this one, there's an alchemy pot in the middle. You could get it or not. I usually try to get it, and if it doesn't work the first time, I ignore it. And I'll just get the tailoring piece that's next to it. You'll see. We'll see. We're getting out there. We're sitting at 11 minutes. We're sitting real good right now. We're gonna make that 25 mark. I'm going up to come down. Here we go. All right, look at it. There it is. Focus on it. Come slamming down. Stunned everybody. Then run over here. Grab both pieces if you can. Yeah, you can. Of course you can. Always lucky. What's going on? It's crazy that I was able to get out of that alive. I think there was a guy that engaged the monsters there, so that was just lucky. However, that stun move, I wouldn't have been able to catch that without the stun move. All right, let's go. We're gonna capture all these things, man. It's really not bad. It's gonna be a clean 60 knowledge points for tailoring. Canteen of suspicious water in the cave. Gotta do some cave flying up in here. Uh-oh. Did I pass the cave? Yeah. There's the entrance. Two little nostrils. Cave nostrils.
Ever since the primalists came to the plains, it's as if the elements
Yeah.
themselves are thrown into
Easy.
chaos. Help return the land back to its natural state.
Easy. All right, we're almost done with this. We're 14 minutes. What's up, Chapalo? How you doing, dude? We're chilling, buddy. We're chilling. We're like 6 hours in, 5 hours in. Yeah, something like that. Having a good time, Chapalo. Happy Sunday, brother. We got this character up to 58. Now we're getting him up to professions. I was thinking 25 minutes to get all the treasures. We're gonna beat that. We're gonna crush that number. It's gonna be like 18. Which is wild. And this character will be another character doing tailoring and alchemy. Not a problem. Did the giveaway earlier. Did the revenues. Did the revenue review. 1.7 million gold this week, bro. Feeling pretty good about that. Feeling happy and satiated with that. Blink. Want to do try hard? Enchanting for speed yourself? What does that mean? Enchant for speed yourself. Okay. Alright, we got one more. I forgot to pick up the weekly quest for tailoring. It was a mistake. We're just gonna have to fly down there. Not a problem. Bink. Oh no. Good. Just kidding. Oh no. No. Got it. So you stupid timelings. Nobody kills me but me. We did it. What are we at? 16 minutes. Good with that. 16 minutes is a good timing, especially when I thought it was going to take 25, dude.
I have many wares.
Alright. Nah, we don't need to teleport back to Valdraken. We'll fly back. So I gotta pick up the quest. I gotta do the weekly quest for tailoring. I know the weekly quest is down here. Remove all waypoints. We did it. That's a full... Oh, man, that feels good. A full treasure hunt for 2 professions done in 16 minutes. Very nice. Enchant. Oh, do speed enchants for all your gear? Yeah, I guess. Enchant cloak, homebound speed, bracer, devotion. Wait, what? You could do that? You get speed on all those things? How much speed does that give you? Is it movement speed or flying speed?
Interesting. Welcome, friend. Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Pleasure doing business with you.
Too far away.
Alright. Oh no, I have no more guild orders? Weak. I wonder how much speed that gives you. Can't be just raw movement speed either, right? Mount and movement. That's crazy. You can test it if you want. Good. They're cheap? Oh, that makes sense. I should just put that on all my alts. That way I move around a little bit faster. 10% move speed? Would that add up? Probably.
Looking to buy?
Field order. 48 hours is good. What do we got? Sunday night? Is it going to be Monday, Tuesday? No, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday night. Dude just counted on his hands 2 days. That's right. I'm getting sleepy.
I require a target.
Yeah, I saw that was 11. I don't care. I'm moving right on. Just gonna post up a bunch of these. That way, when the server reset happens, I'll have a bunch of them ready. How many we got there? Do one more. I'll do them all. I'm spending an extra 200 gold just to do them all. I just don't care. Hopefully I don't miss it though. Then I wouldn't feel bad. I wouldn't feel good. So I have like 20 characters. Each one of them needs one of 3 of these. So I need to post 60. That's a lot. Nightbot. How you doing, Nightbot? Appreciate your work tonight.
I do not have a target.
Let's turn it into the night. Still a little bit of daytime. I should run a macro to do this.
I require a target.
Can you do that? Is that legal? Probably not. Gotta send some over to grind. Oh, how many was that to grind? 3. Good. 2. Nightbot working overtime, dude? How many work orders are you doing? I was gonna do 60, but I'm tired of doing them now. So I'm gonna do that many and leave it. I only needed to do 3 for the character that I just made, but I figured while I was here I might as well do more. I should jump on Grind and send over to Booty. I do them back and forth on those 2 characters, because Grind Seeker has my alt bank and Booty sends out all of the work orders. That's how I organize it. But I have like 20 tailors now. I don't have 20, but I at least have like 15, 16. I guess I could do the math. But I could also test. There's a lot of things I could be doing. There's a lot of things. There's very few things that I do. I do? That's right. There's very few things I do. I stand by it. I've done all these weekly, the work orders for this week too. I need to do them for next week, but I'm posting them for 48 hours, so after next reset. I wasted all that gold. 48 hours from now is Tuesday at 5 p.m.
I hope to see you again soon.
400 gold gone. That's like one sale. Not gonna cry over it. Where is the nerd I just leveled up? Who was it? Boom? I think it's Boom. 5 p.m. on a Tuesday? I will not be online in time. Pretty sure. Oh, dude, Altaholic. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? I think we're buying the rocket today, Altaholic. Trying to find somebody to sell it to me cheaper than the auction house, but if they don't get on and sell it to me cheaper, I'm just gonna buy it on the auction house. Got another character up on Dragonflight too. Feels good. Wasted a little bit of gold a second ago. Doesn't feel as good. How you doing, Alto? What are you up to in your alt army? Pounding out Garrison still? Garrison money is still good, man. It's debatably just as good as Dragonflight. Kialo's going back to Garrisons, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, cool. Let's go do this quest on the fuzzy legs. Go down here. Doing great, just woke up. Nice, dude. Yeah, man, the pink rocket? Totally tight. Got lucky. Then I'm celebrating by spending 2 million more gold on the other rocket. And then I have all the game's rockets. I like it. I'm a sucker for rockets. Giggity.
Help us strike back against them.
Is that giggity? That's not giggity. That's weird. Settle down, dude. I am gonna have to clean up this inventory. Oh no. They just cleared out the dungeon.
I
Okay.
need to target something first.
What is this guy? Where did I even get that? A ghost griffin? Sick. I have no idea where I got that from.
I am out of range.
See all these over here? Kill them all. Get off me, fool. This is my hunter tank, dude. As soon as Alta gets on, I start acting like a warrior hunter. Makes no sense. Waiting for the daily reset. I'm gonna do a full garrison run, but now I'm gonna post some auction out stuff and do some farming. Nice, dude. I feel like it today, so I'm gonna do it. Good, man. Get after it. You treat those garrisons right, man. They deserve it. They've been here for us, right? 15 fuzzy legs? I'll need.
I must get closer. Too
Reach
far
out,
away.
touch that guy? Really high up. I'm doing garrisons on Friday. I'm doing Friday night madness. But I'm doing late night Friday stuff. I decided
I am out
that's
of
gonna be a
range.
thing. I like playing the game at night. And on Friday, I do need some drinks. It's usually pretty wild. So hey, maybe I catch you on a Friday night, Alto. I know you're on the opposite side of the world. Let's see. Reach him? Can. Alright. 5 legs off of 2 creatures? Unlikely. 4 is pretty good.
I require a target. I need to target
Piece of gold.
something first.
And they've been there for us, man. We gotta treat them right. Garrisons have been there through thick and thin.
I must get closer.
So I'm doing the math and I think he's right. Alright, bro. It's a hot take. It's a spicy take. Toss up your math, dude. Let's see it. Alright, cool. We can portal out of here because we're done. We can turn in these quests. Get our knowledge points up. 60 knowledge points. Unless you're way off on something. It's possible. I tested your way in the auction house yesterday and tried to post for 12 hours only and do some undercut scans, and my profit... Yeah! Your profit's up 50%? My dude, I like it. It's such a counterintuitive thing, but I love to hear that that worked for you. Stupid effective stitchery. That makes me so happy to hear, Alto. It's not just me then, because my gains are up significantly. Here, let me show you. Let me show you my other account, dude. Let me see if I can switch it over easily. Look at this. What? What? Like, here's during the week. I'm posting, a little bit posting, letting it reset a little bit, posting. And then the weekend, on Friday, I let it reset completely. And then it just went bonkers. I like that. That's very good. So for sure, let it reset the day before the weekend. And you'll see a big gain. It's good, man. I'm glad you're finding the same result. Oh, okay, let's organize its inventory. How about that? It's getting dark in here too. Oh man, that makes me so happy to hear. Sometimes I wonder if it's just my math, dude. Jimmy's like, your math's off, dude. I'm like, I don't know, bro. All right, we need to organize here.
I do not have a
I'm just gonna liquidate this stuff. I don't need it. I think I bought it at one point thinking I could turn it in for the quest, and it just didn't work. Herbs are used. Bandage is not. All these things that are not max level, I sell them. It's not worth it to me to make a dirty inventory. Could sell them on the auction house, sure. Got time for all that. These 343s, I will sell. They're max level. Spell threads? I had like 10,000 of those and I could never sell them. They drove me nuts. Yeah, sell it. Oh, what else do I have in here I need to get rid of?
May your feet find
Yeah,
good
that's good.
trails.
Dump the rest of this in my bank. Okay. What is he saying? Jimmy Double D's. What are you doing, dude? You buying off, dude? You signing off on this guy's math? Alright. I dump all my potions into this tab. Continue that trend. Put the herbs in this tab, so we will need those later. The awakens go in this tab too. That's right. It's destroyed a stack of 200 of those. I got time for all that, man. Ooh, we filled that tab right up, didn't we? I'm gonna buy one, grab one of those reagent packs. Organize.
I cannot
Learn
use
these
that
skills.
weapon yet.
Let's see what Jimmy's got to say.
It
All right,
is
Jimmy,
ready.
you're putting it on the line, dude. I like it. It's a bold move, dude. It's a bold claim, double D's. 30 gold gets you extra math, so it's like 28 gold you're spending. Without a point of reference, I'm not sure what that means. So he's almost doubling his gold, spending maybe 28 gold to make 48 gold, current auction out price of the Cards of Omens. I don't know, I need someone smarter than me to check it. Jimmy! You can't walk it back now, dude. You can't walk it back now, dude. You threw down the gauntlet. You're like, I think it's right. But I don't know what you're referencing there. Even your price of the Cards of Omens on the auction house. Are you saying they're 4.8 gold on the auction house? Because that's over reflective. I wouldn't expect to make anything over 4.5 gold on the auction house per Card of Omen.
That item is
Because the average on the Card of Omen returns is 4.65. You'd be lucky to get 4.5. Just mathematically, that I don't know. That's the average it works out to, opening like 1 billion cards. I think I've opened like 4 or 5 million cards now at this point, and my average was at like 4.7 or 4.8, something like that. But I wouldn't expect that to be the price on the auction house, is what I'm trying to say. So you're saying a stack of cards, 10 cards, would be 480 on the auction house, 480 gold. 75k cards going for 4.8 right now. And they're posted at 4.8, but they're not selling at 4.8. See that? It's just like eBay, right? You'll see postings at a price, but you don't see the sales at that price. You got to consider what are the actual sales. What is this? Love tokens? I don't need no love tokens. I would venture to say that there's 75k cards on the auction house at that price because it's not a saleable price. The saleable price is somewhere beneath there. If it was saleable, they would be gone. I'd flip them instead of sell them. Whether you flip them or sell them, it's the same value, right? The value of the... sort of. The value of the card, if you flip it, I would bank on it being between 4.65 and 4.7. But if you sell it on the auction house for 4.5 or 4.4, you're taking an auction house cut. You're losing a little bit of silver per card, but you're saving a lot of time. So it's one half dozen or the other on selling versus flipping. If you got time, flip them. If you don't got time, sell them on the auction house. It's not that big a deal. But flipping 75,000 cards is going to take you a long time.
I knew you would like my wares.
Where are our... Now we can use our enchantments. Slowing down. Dude's shut down. Needs food. Needs sustenance. But the return rate for the items that you're flipping in the garrison with the trader... Listen. It's not 1 gold per, dude. I promise. It's just not. Is this a spreadsheet invitation? I feel like this is a spreadsheet invitation, Jimmy. Because I'll bust out the spread. But we looked at it last time. We looked at it last time you talked about this guy. He convinced you again, dude. You're like, wait a minute. Maybe he's right. He's not right. He's passionately incorrect.
I require a target.
That could be the tagline for the last 5 years, dude. People being passionately incorrect. Last 10 years, dude. That's the state of the internet now. All right, what do we got? Let's spend some points. We got 61 points, dude. Let's go. All right, this is how I do this. I dump them all into Azerweave. Whoops. Whoops. Immediately starts messing things up. Drop them all in here. Pop them off. I'm gonna get the multi-procking. I do like multi-procking. So I'm gonna unlock it. And I'm gonna max it out. What do you think about that? Boom. Just unlock this character, just max it right out. That's max Azerweave and that's max multi-craft. I'm in. And now I'm gonna start working down here towards that. It's gonna take me an extra 3 weeks, but whatever. I want those 3 weeks to be the most profitable with this multi-procking. So I'm okay with that. And we can max these out too. It's a little bit less because we haven't done the quests. And I don't plan on it. That's good enough for me. Sure. Unlock these, but don't spend any points in them. That's it. This character's ready. It's good to go. Generate some Azerweave bolt. Let's go. Alright. So I just looked at how much it would cost me to buy the mats and herbs to make 10 cards of omens, and I spent 30 gold. And if the cards would sell, then I'd make 48 gold. Yeah, but there's a time constraint. You can't just turn them into war paints on the spot. But it gets me 1 extra war paint I can use for the next 10 cards of omens, and that's why I said 28 Gs. Are you talking about through your trader and primal? It doesn't matter, right? Because you can only make so many war paints per day. You can't make. I guess you're saying that you're gonna buy the war paints with primals. Is that right? So if you buy the primals, you buy enough primals, you can, yeah, use the spirit. I mean spirit, not primals. Primal spirit? I don't know what it's called. The problem is the return rate, right? So you have to buy a stack, right? I think it's like, let's go look. Let's go look.
I will see you again.
Tricked me, dude. Maybe I won't go look. Let's find someone in the garrison. And if there's a trader there, we'll do the math room. Use spirits into war paints. Yeah, I hear you. Because you could buy them directly into war paints and then craft them directly into cards of omens.
I will go with you.
Jimmy?
A warm welcome awaits us at Embody.
We're gonna do this one time, dude. We're gonna do this one time. We're gonna fact check what you're saying. For the math, for the love of the math, man. But next week, if you do this again to me, Sergeant Jimmy Double D's, trolling. You have to use the Spirit of War to make the war paints. Spirit of War. Which I hadn't even learned on most of my ults. Oh. Yeah, dude, that's bad. Those returns are not good. Ah, I gotta find a character with inscription that can go to his garrison and prove you wrong. And prove you wrong! Jimmy's challenged the dude. He's taking it as a challenge. Jimmy has not challenged anyone, but dude's like, you know what? Let's do it. I know I have inscription on Mini Spinny. We'll just go there on Mini Spinny. Spirit of War is what you're talking about? I forget what that is. But I did math check it a long time ago. Let's take a look. Spirit of War. Okay. What does that do for you? What does Spirit of War do for you, dude? Looks like it crafts items. I don't know what you're talking about with Spirit of War. Alright, let's go take a look. What trader do we have here today? Oh yeah, it gives you 2 war paints? Yeah. Yeah, it's even worse. At least it was worse when I did the math on it. And then Kiala challenged it, and I did the math on it again. And both times it was still worse. And now here we go with Jimmy Double D's. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I have it in the spread. I'm pretty sure I have it in the spread. Oh my god. Drives me mad. Drives me nuts trying to find this every time. I need to label it better. Trader, I think I called it? Primal Trader, there it is. Alright. Alright, here it is. So the price of Savage Blood is equal-ish to the price of your stack of Cards of Omens. So this math works out for both, right? works out for your Cards of Omens and the war paints that go into Cards of Omens, and it works out for Savage Blood. So you need 5. You need 125 of these Blackrock ores to get 1 Savage Blood worth. So that's 1 Card of Omens worth. See how that math works out, dude? Let me pull up. So if you have 125 Blackrock ore, for example, you can buy 5 groups of 5 war paints and turn it into 1 stack of Cards of Omens. Each Cards of Omens. Oh, 5 war paints. It'll give you 1 war paint per group of 25. So you need 25 of the ore to get 1 war paint, and you need 125 to get 5 war paints, which turns into 50 gold worth of Cards of Omens. You follow that, brother? I didn't mean that to be condescending. I just mean that it's not all illustrated in the spreadsheet, so I'm trying to verbalize what it's actually showing us. And then the spell, or whatever it is, that gives you 2 war paints per primal, I think it is. You get even less of a return than the trader will give you. I can tell you that using Primal Spirits gives you 10k plus extra war paints a week on 64 alts. But I use Recourse for my garrison, so it's a win with 0 lose. What? No, also, Jimmy's saying that there's a guy on his server that buys the Primal Trader items at 1 gold per, and thinks that the returns on 1 gold per on those trade items is equal to 1 herb. And he's making profit off of it. And in this calculation, I'm showing that it takes 25 of these Blackrock ores to get 1 war paint. And so you need 125 to get 5 war paints, which turns into 50 gold. 46, 47 gold worth of Cards of Omens. 1 stack is worth 47 gold. That's what I'm trying to show here. But if you're getting Primal Spirits off of missions, missions are totally fine, right? I get the Primal Spirits off of missions as well. You might as well. It's not hurting you. What doesn't help is if you get enough for the Primal Trader. If you try to buy them at 1 gold per on the Primal Trader, you're losing... Yeah. You have to get them for under 33 silver to make any profit on them. That'll give you 10% profit at under 33 silver. So if you're buying them at a gold and you're only making profit at 33, you're overspending. You're spending, 70% more than you should be. Oh God, Jimmy, you better be there, dude. Now that we've done this again, sir. Maybe I'm incorrect. Is that Primal Trader trade chart accurate or no? I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Let's see. Let's see if we got any other... I'm sure we have a trader in one of our garrisons, right? I don't know how many garrisons I'm gonna have to visit to find one. But if you're getting primals out of your missions, there's no cost to it because you're sending out missions and getting primal spirits. Spend those primal spirits on war paints for sure. I'm just saying don't buy the trader resources to trade for them unless you're spending under 33 silver. Math, dude. Math. I don't buy materials from the auction house every day. You get a trader in your garrison, so I trade my garrison resources on 65 alts. Yeah. I do the same thing. But you're talking about the trader in your trading post. He's specifically talking, like this trader here, you can spend garrison resources on getting your herbs, right? Then you spend your herbs on getting war paints. That's the usual shuffle. Jimmy's guy is telling him that you can spend these other materials, blackrock dust, blackrock ore, the dust, and the hide, and you can get extra primal spirits, and then you can spend those primal spirits on more war paints. But the returns is not good. Like here, you can spend those primal spirits on war paints. So it takes 5 spirits to buy 1 war paint. That's correct in my spread.
Safe travels.
So what's the price of a primal spirit on this vendor? That's the question, Jimmy. While I'm here, I might as well do my daily 1 clicks, right? I don't know, man. All I know is I just spent 30 golds to make 48 gold in a simulation. What did you spend 30 gold on, though? I think that's what it comes down to. It's like, what did you spend your gold on to make that 48 gold? Like if you're telling me you bought 30 gold worth of blackrock ore at a gold a piece, how did that turn into 48 gold? I don't buy herbs. Only I do what Jimmy say. I buy other materials and trade them for primal spirits. Oh, you're on board with this too, Alto? Wait, you're seconding his math, dude? Oh, this is a real deal challenge then. This is a real deal challenge if I got both of you guys in here telling me it's right. Now I definitely will not drop this until I prove you wrong. 15 leather to get 3 primal spirits at 1 gold each. 15 leather at 1 gold each. Well, you got 2 different resources there, right? $15 leather gets you 3 war paints, is what you're saying. Possible. So 15 leather, if you're able to exchange 5 leather for 1 war paint? Question mark? Your math is wrong, dude. Yeah. 15 leather to get 3 primal spirits, and 3 primal spirits does not even equal 1 war paint. 15 leather gets you 6 war paints. Oh, that's a lot. Let's see. I don't know how that math works out. Until I find one of these traders, I won't be able to tell. I could Google it. I could put it on. 5 leather gets you 1 primal spirit. That, I believe. So 15 leather should get you 3 primal spirits, which gets you less than 1 war paint. 1 primal spirit gets you 2 war paints. How? Off of a spell? Spirit of War? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you're talking to, then you're adding the herbs. That's where your herbs are coming into play. But that value stays static. The value that you've explained right now stays static. 5 leather equals 1 primal spirit. Spirit of War. Yeah. I looked it up, dude. Also, all my alts have the Spirit of War when the trader is up in your garrison. For that, Matt, the first time you get 25 primal spirits, yep. For let's say 50 leather. Yeah, I agree with that too. The first turn in gives you an extra boost on your value. Ugh. Spirit of War, dude. Alright, I'm looking it up again. Because right now what I have up is this Spirit of War. It doesn't look like the right Spirit of War. It's an item? Oh, there it is. It's got to be this one, right? It's got war paints in the image. All right, let's do the math. What am I looking at here? Fix the primal spirit? Ah, I gotta take a look again. This is a real deal challenge right here. I hope you guys are right. I hope you're right. I'll be right back. Oh, YouTube chat. Face cam. All right. Reagents, 4 cerulean pigments and 1 primal spirit equal 2 war paints. Yeah, I did this math already before. I just need to find it to show you guys. That's a benefit of having 2 accounts. I find the trader on 1 account and invite all my alts from the 2nd account to get the first 25 primal spirits for 50 materials. What Altoholic is saying is right here. I do agree with what Alto is saying. Is that your first turn-in of that quest will give you double the resources as a reward. But the subsequent turn-ins are not worth it. Alright, it's in Discord. Let's check it out. Yeah. No, I found it. It's right here. This is it. So you gotta find out how much a primal spirit's worth in war paints, and then you gotta find out how much a cerulean is worth in war paints, right? So that you boil it down to a lowest common denominator of war paints. But I think we're getting in the weeds. Because we have two different calcs that we're trying to improve, right? One of them is Alto's on that first turn-in, and one is the regular turn-in, the regular rewards. Question mark? So what? 1 primal spirit. Oh, I know it's in this spread. Hold on a second. Let me double check it.
I require a target.
So I went through the same thought process in when I was bleeding Warlord's Iterator dry. Spirit. Maybe I called it Spirit. Spirit of Harmony. Oh, maybe under war? Oh, here it is. One primal equals one war paint. Fact or fiction? Yeah, fact. Because 5 primals equals 1 war paint at the primal trader. Fact or fiction? Let's double check.
Good day to you.
5 primals equals 1 war paint. What did I just say out loud? I don't think it's that. Let's see. Yeah, it's not, I mean, you don't need to, it's more like boiling it down to the lowest common denominator. As long as I was buying materials for 1 gold and herbs at 1.25, 1 primal equals 2 war paints, 2.5 war paints. No, is that right? No, 1 primal, 1 war paint equals 5 primals. You gotta think of it that way, because that's a hard cost right there. So a war paint is 0.2 of a primal. That's a hard stop. We see that on this vendor right here, right? This became an interesting conversation. Break out the worksheets. I don't think it's 1 gold. It's not. I know the math is incorrect. I gotta prove it out now, dude. We got two folks that are saying it's good to go. And I know it's not good to go. So 1 war paint equals 0.2 primals. Let's do this here. Let's do it in the spread. We're gonna do it again in the spread. Let me make a space for it. We do it. Time is money. I mean, it's good information to know. We do need to know, right? But right here we see 1 war paint equals, come on, man, equals 0.2 primals. And your traders, tell me how many materials does it take for 1 primal for the trader? It doesn't matter if it's dust or hides. How many of those does it take to buy 1 primal? Oh, we're doing the math right now, dude. We're gonna have it out. I like it. It's a good challenge. I'm confident in my math. But we can illustrate it right here. Here. Let me label this right. So the next time this comes up, we could just go straight here. You only need 5 for 1 primal. Okay, so 5 herbs. It's not herbs, it's 5, we'll say leather. We're gonna put it at 5 leather. It doesn't matter if it's leather, dust, or ore. Right now, we're just gonna call it leather. 5 leather equals 1 primal. Right? We're good here still. So 5 leather equals 1 primal, and 1 primal, 0.2 primals equals 1 war paint. You need 5 primals for 1 war paint, right? So 5 times 5 leathers would be 25 leathers equals... This tiny keyboard doesn't work out. Equals 1 war paint. And you need 5 war paints to make 1 craft of cards, right? So you need 25 times 5 will equal 125. So you need 125 of those to equal 1 craft of cards, correct? That's just leathers to leathers, right? 5 leathers equals 1 primal. You need 5 primals to equal 1 war paint. And you need 5 war paints to make 1 cards of omens. 1 primal will give you 2 war paints. This is 5 primals for 1 war paint. So where do you get your number from there, Jimmy? Oh, the image is cut off. This shows 5 primals, 1 war paint. Full stop, right? Or is there some other thing you're doing here? You're doing the Spirit of War. Yeah, but that also includes the cost of your cerulean. So it's not just primals to war paints with the Spirit of War, because you need to include your cerulean price, right? Yeah, getting fact check right here, Aaron. One primal. So you only need 3 primals to make 6 war paints. Not correct. You need 3 primals plus ceruleans to make 6 war paints. Based off of that spell, right? Based off of your Spirit of War spell. So you need 4. You need to make 5 war paints, right? So 5 war paints actually means 10 cerulean. You need this twice and then another half. So 10 cerulean. So you can't just say 1 primal equals this many war paints and ignore the other cost here. You gotta work that into your calc. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dude's onto something. Right. Spirit of War will give you 2 war paints for 1 primal and 4 pigments. Agree. We see that here. So you need to include the cost of the pigments into your calculation to get you the Spirit of War. We're getting somewhere. We're coming to a convergence. So every stack of cards, you're going to need 10 ceruleans, and you're going to need to run this 3 times, right? 2.5 times equals 1 of these. So blow it out into 4 times so that you get 2 stacks. Is that right? No, you need it 5 times. Nope. Don't do it, Jimmy. You're complicating it. Is it pivot table time? Listen, pivot tables are only for 2 columns. This is 3, okay? Pivot table will not be useful here. All right. So let's look at this, right? We need 10 war paints to make 2 stacks. So let's blow this out into the cost of what does it take to make 10 war paints, right? Because we can make 10 war paints with primals and ceruleans, or we can make 10 war paints with just ceruleans. So then we'll have an apples to apples comparison of the costs. Let's do it. Are you good with that? Are you comfortable with that? Alto, I'm calling you out too, dude. Are you comfortable with that, Alto? Because we're about to find out who's right. Jimmy Double D's and Alto, or the dude? And Aaron's just gonna sit there and troll it. But I'd like to establish that that will determine the value of these things. So without like the numbers that you threw out there, Jimmy, we're really trying to find the bottom line of those 2 categories. What does it take to craft 10 war paints, which equals 2 crafts of Cards of Omens, whether it's just cerulean or it's primal spirit plus cerulean. That's what I'm proposing. Would you agree? Alto, you're getting real quiet over there, Alto. You're getting real quiet, dude. Where's Quest? Because we'll do the math. I'm comfortable doing the math. I think it's a good idea. We're gonna do it either way. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page there. Guess I could have moved this over, and then I could make my screen back to large. Everybody's getting real quiet out there. Chilling. Yeah, Quest doesn't have a dog in this fight. He doesn't care either way. I think that premise is standard. I think the premise is good. I'm just going to move forward with that. So let's pat that out. 2 war paints equals 1 primal and 4 ceruleans. Let's record that. For Spirit. Spirit of War. 2 equals... Right? And we need to get to 10 war paints so that both of these equations are speaking the same language. What does it cost for just cerulean, and what does it cost for primal and cerulean? I really hope I'm wrong. But this guy's been doing it for a very long time and swears by it. It's all good, dude. So is the person actively farming for these mats to trade? I go with time involved. No, he was buying them off the auction house. But it doesn't matter to me. I already know my numbers are clean. The way that I know my numbers are clean is that I have this in game. We have this right here that tells you specifically the rate of primal to war paint. Like, that's the bottom line. And I already know where this is going. That's why I'm so confident in laughing. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. All right. Let me break this down in a different way. We're gonna do Spirit of War. And then we're gonna do Cards of Omens. No, cerulean. It's just cerulean cost, right? And we need to make 10 Cards of Omens. And ceruleans, we need to make... Well, we need to still make 10 war paints based off of ceruleans, right? So how many ceruleans does it take to make a Card of Omen? We're doing it together. It's gonna be a big test. We've got the language together, so we're good. We're right there. We just need to we need to fill in the numbers. So it takes 5 war paints to make 1 Cards of Omens. So 5 war paints equals 1 Card of Omens. That's static. $10 Card of Omens. That's for both of these. 5 war paints equals 10 cards. Static. What is the return rate of cerulean per herb is what we need to get to. Which is a whole nother calc, dude. Alright. Let's go. I don't even remember which one of these guys is my cerulean nerd. Wait. Before I continue, I'm willing to take bets. Does anyone want to put gold against this? I think, Jimmy, I think you're the only one in NA. But I'll put a gold wager up against this. I'm willing to take bets. Alright, so cerulean cost. How many cerulean does it take to create 1 Card of Omen? To create 1 war paint, excuse me. 10 ceruleans for 4 war paints. We're gonna leave that. That's static again. Equals 4 war paints. Over here, it's different, right? Sort of. You're gonna see why, sort of. Because these cerulean over in the Spirit of War are still equal to the same amount as they are in Inscription. It doesn't matter. The price of ceruleans to war paint stays static. This actually needs to come down here. So we got 4 war paints. We don't need 4 war paints. We need 10 war paints. 10 war paints? We need more than 10. So we got 4 cerulean here. We got 10 here. We need the war paints to be equal. So 2 to 4, but 4 times 2 is going to be 8. So we really need... We need 3 sets. Because we need it to be apples to apples, right? So 12 war paints will equal 3 stacks. And 3 stacks in war paints over here will be... I'm losing it. I'm losing the focus on it. You need to get the individual price of the war paints and the individual price of the primals and the cerulean. No, you can't look at that amount. Spirit of War, you only need 4 ceruleans to make 2 war paints. You need to combine them is the thing. You're looking at your daily cooldown, not Spirit of War. I agree, because they're 2 separate methods, right? What I'm proposing is that both methods will equal the same in the end. Whether you're using Spirit of War, which uses primals and cerulean, or you're using just ceruleans. And the way we can do that is we can get the cost of the primal 2 war paints and the cost of the cerulean, 2 war paints. So maybe I'm just complicating this. So you have your, yeah, no, we're good still. You have your 10 ceruleans equal 4 war paints based off of your craft. This is static again. Or you can do a Spirit of War, which gives you 2 war paints for 1 primal and 4 cerulean. Right? So to get 4 war paints, you would have to do, I was complicating it, equals 2 primals and 4 cerulean, 8 ceruleans. Okay. So now we actually have this here. We have apples to apples. 4 war paints versus 4 war paints, right? But you've done this extra step in here. So this is the same. 10 Siru equals 4 war paints. Now we're getting there, right? So the cost of cerulean, you still need 8 cerulean to get you 4 war paints. So the price of 2 primals needs to be the same price of 2 ceruleans. Right? I got this reversed. I need to rewrite this. 4 war paints equals 10 Siru. Right? So now we got apples to apples. 4 war paints equals 8 cerulean and 2 primals. 4 war paints equals 10 cerulean. Okay. Alto, you listening? So we're getting to it. So we're not just looking at Spirit of War. We're looking at both Spirit of the War cost of 2 primals and 8 ceruleans for 4 war paints, and the daily, the regular inscription of 10 ceruleans equaling to 4 war paints. That's apples to apples. Both of those equations should be equal. And the difference we have here, right, is the 2 primals. We have 2 ceruleans difference and 2 primals difference. Go! Damn it. So that, in my mind, makes it real easy, right? That tells me that 2 primals needs to be equal or lesser value than 2 cerulean. And we already know 1 primal costs 5 of those resources. I'm gonna let Jack catch up here. So I think I'm at a point where I'm comfortable again. And I haven't complicated it. I need to make sure it's on the actual screen though. So this is the piece we're looking at here. You ready yet? Are you ready to admit? Because we can take it a step further. We can determine how much is a cerulean worth, right? I have that a little bit further down there, if you could see. A cerulean is worth 2.25 herbs. Oh, is that right? No. Yeah, each cerulean is worth 2.25 herbs.
because 9 herbs equals 4 cerulean. Problem is what is the price of a primal, right? Well, we already know that the price of the primal is a 5-to-1 rate on a war paint.
I supply only the finest.
Like, this is static. That's a 5-to-1. We already know that price. 5 primals equals 1 war paint. I tried to make it simple. 15G for 15 leather to get 3 primals. 15G for herbs in my pigment gives me 10 cards of omens. That's sold on the auction house. I'd get 48. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know about all that. But I do know that this math right here in front of us is showing us is correct. Like that's a fair comparison. Doing this is giving you an extra war paint. It's giving you an extra war paint because there's a difference in quantity. So it's not apples to apples. You need to get it to compare to the same quantity of war paints. I'm using the primal vendor, not the trader. Oh, I know. We already have the trader down here. 5 leather equals 1 war paint. 1 primal. We got that price already. So 5 leather equals 1 primal, and you have 2 primals. That's 10 gold if you're buying them at 10 gold. So here's the trader values. Here's the Spirit of War values. And here's the cerulean cost. This math is solid, dude. So while I'm pointing out in the game that this price is static, it is in the sense that we see this primal spirit value to war paints. And at the trader, we see the primal war spirit value to war paints, which is exactly the same. 5 primals. 0.5 primals equals 1 war paint. Who are you talking to, Alto? Me or the dude? Alto's on your side, dude. I mean, what you guys are saying is that the price of these spirits to this war paint is not accurate compared to your Spirit of War. And my point is that in the Spirit of War, you have to also include the price of the cerulean. So when you take them apples to apples and you compare just the price of those 2 crafts, of cerulean crafting and primal spirit plus cerulean crafting, you end up with a difference of 2 primals and 2 ceruleans. So if you're buying 2 primals at that trader, how much does it cost you? I'll put it that way. You were buying 2 primals at the trader, how much is it going to cost you? I don't want to argue your number because I'm not exactly sure how you built into it. I'm just talking about like this spreadsheet here. These are static numbers based off of in-game. No anecdotal anything, right? These are just in-game numbers. So this is the price of a Spirit of War. This is the price of a cerulean craft for war paints. This is the price to get 2 war paints, so you need to do 2 Spirit of Wars. And this is the price to get 4 war paints. So 4 war paints and 4 war paints, 10 cerulean, versus the Spirit of War, 8 cerulean, plus 2 primals. Leaving us with apples to apples comparison of 2 primals and 2 cerulean. So if you're telling me you could buy primals at that trader for the less than the cost of 2 ceruleans, we can chat. But it's like we don't need to go into all the different calculations. We just need to agree on the terms of the calculation. And I think this term is as bottom line as we're going to get. Because all we're trying to find out is the value of those 4 war paints. And the difference of getting those 4 war paints is 2 primals or 2 ceruleans. So if you're buying 2 primals at that trader, how much will it cost you? That's my difference. Because when you're gonna tell me how much it costs you at the trader, and then I'm gonna tell you how much it costs me to make 2 cerulean out of herbing. And then we'll have a difference, and then we'll know what's more valuable or not. How you doing out there, Quest? How you doing out there, Aaron? I think I'm there. I think I'm at a point where it can be illustrated. So then once we find out like the difference of the price of these 2 things, then we can, you can determine which one's better or worse. And then it just scales from there, right? The more that you use which one's better or worse, the better it is or the worse it is. But this is the lowest common denominator in this comparison here. That's the dude if I have an alt with a Spirit of War to log in. If I have an alt with a Spirit of War to log in, I don't. I don't need to. The reason I don't need to is I can see it right here. It takes 1 Primal Spirit and 4 Cerulean to get 2 War Paints. So as long as this spell is accurate, that's the equation I got over here. 2 War Paints equals 1 Primal and 4 Cerulean. So 4 War Paints would be 2 Primals and 8 Cerulean. Where when you're crafting cards, you can get 4 War Paints out of 10 Ceruleans. Static. I don't need a character with that Primal Spirit. Or Spirit of War, I mean. To me, it seems like to take a lot more time. I don't even see it as a time thing. I see it as a time thing plus a value thing. And a space thing. It does turn into a space problem when you're doing this shuffle. Because you could buy... Like Jimmy was saying, you could buy 100,000 of those leathers and trade them in, but you're sitting on 100,000. Look at what Matt the Trader... Look for what material the Trader is up in your garrison. I don't need that either. The Trader gives you a 5-to-1 rate, right? That's your guys' premise. Why do I have to prove your premise, Alto? I want you to tell me, how much is it going to cost you to buy 2 primals from that Trader? I know what I think the number is. I want to know what you think the number is, brother. I'm confident in my numbers here still. There was times where I was getting spun out, but I regained my focus, dude. Now I'm dialed in. We got the difference right here. 2 primals versus 2 ceruleans. What's the cost of 2 primals from the Trader? And I have gone through like a dozen of my garrisons and none of them had the Trader up. Here it is right here. Here it is right here, the Leather Trader. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, right? Oh god. The auto quest turn-in's on. Auto quests. Turn that off. Alright. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. The problem is, you need the trader up to be on the given tune. Agreed? It's part of the problem. And you'll sit on the inventory in your guild bank until you have that trader. But that's ancillary to my point. My point is that the value per gold is not there. And we're about to see it right here.
Hey there.
I know this already, but we're about to see it. So, one primal spirit costs 5 raw beast hides. So you need to buy 10 raw beast hides to get 2 primals. Okay? Let's see if that lines up with my trader. Where's my trader sheet? There he is right here. Just gonna copy this over, okay? Go put that up with our other calculation. Our test. So we're going to change this from Savage Blood. We're going to turn it into... So 1 primal equals 5 hides. This would be 5 primals. This would be 25 primals. 25 primals equals... let's see. War paints at the trader. Primal Spirit Trader, I'll call him that. Can I do paste formats here? Yeah, yeah. Seeing what I'm putting down here? Are you seeing what I'm putting down here? How I do it is 50 materials equals 25 primals. Alto? I know how you're doing it. And what you're doing is the quest. You're doing the quest. You're trying to turn in for the quest. Raw beast hides. So 50 raw beast hides will give you 25 primals. What you're doing just for that quest turn in is accurate. That's giving you half price primals on the price of these raw beast hides. Yeah, that's profitable for sure. But without doing that spell, without doing that quest, I'm showing here that it's unprofitable. Because you're getting half price. You're trading 50 raw beast hides for 25 primals, right? Which means 5 raw beast hides for 2.5 primals. Which is fine. That's totally fine. That's where kind of quest is getting into, that you're going to hold up your inventory on all your characters until you get that, and then you can go and you can turn it all in. And yeah, you'll get a bit of profitability from that. Oh God, Jimmy! Jimmy! Come on, man! This math shows you the difference. Jimmy? All you gotta do is tell me how much does it cost to get you 5 primals at this trader. Excuse me, 2 primals, I'm sorry. Because if it's more expensive to get 2 primals than it is to get 2 ceruleans, then the value's not there. if you're doing what Quest is saying and you're doing a single quest turn in, excuse me, what Alto is saying, you're doing a single quest turn in of 50 hides on every character and getting 25 primals, that's a different return rate. But if you're just doing the shuffle of this vendor to primals, you're doing 5 raw beast hides to primals. The price of 10 of these raw beast hides is the bottom line. Is 10 raw beast hides. Two ceruleans. The price of each cerulean depends on the herbs that you're buying it at. Say if you buy it at a gold a piece, nine herbs equals 4 ceruleans. So each cerulean equals 2.25 herbs. So the price of what is price of 2.5 herbs? 2.5 equals each cerulean is 2.25. So 4 ceruleans equals this is exactly what I came to the conclusion last time. 4 times 2.25 equals 9. So can you buy 10 hides for 9 gold? Do you see what I'm putting down here? 5 leather gives you 1 primal. Accurate. 10 leather. Accurate. It's the quest on my alts where I buy the materials from the trading post when it's at 16 resources. And I stack it in my guild so I don't buy herbs. Mostly use resources to buy the herbs. Yeah. That's separate, right? Let's take the quest out of this. Let's take the once a visit quest and just remove it from the equation, right? Just take that and put it off to the side because I agree with you. Doing that quest will net you value. So in that essence, Alto, I agree. In the essence of trading these leathers for primals and then turning that into war paints, we're here. We're here. 10 hides equals 2 primals. 2 ceruleans equals 9 gold. 10 hides, if you buy them at a gold, cost 10 gold. So it's actually more expensive to do this little shuffle than it is to just do your herbs. Is what I'm putting down. Because we determined that once we go from 4 war paints in the spell to 4 war paints in the cerulean craft, the difference of those two is just 2 primals versus 2 ceruleans. So the price of 2 primals is 10 hides, and the price of 2 cerulean is 9 gold herbs. 9 herbs. So all this extra work of doing the Spirit of War nets you a net loss of 0.1 gold each time. What's funny is that Blizzard has already done this math. Blizzard created this off of this math, right? All they did was backed into the same numbers so that this spell did exactly what the daily craft does. I agree with what Quest just said. If you want to net a positive net every day, you could just farm your herb garden. That's also agreeable. You will net positive every time you do your herb garden because that's just free. But when we're taking the Spirit of War versus the Cerulean craft, it's the same. A little bit worse on the Spirit of War. That's if you're buying at a gold a piece on your hide. Now, additionally, what Alto said about the quest turn in for 50 hides for 25 primals is worth it. However, you need to stack up your inventory, you need to have that inventory, and then you got to turn it in on every character, and it does become cumbersome when you get a bigger roster. Not worth it, takes too much time to farm the garden. Agreed. Agreed. So where's my math off? I don't know where your math is off. That's why I just wanted to focus on the spreadsheet, because the spreadsheet shows us directly what is there. And that's like, it's not like my math is doing anything unusual there. It's just taking what's in the game. So I'm not doing anything fancy here, right? We're just getting apples to apples. Probably the price of the herbs, your value of price of herbs is probably off. Because it's way more valuable than what's being illustrated here. That's next level. We're not even going to get into that. This is taking the premise of you spending 1 gold per herb and 1 gold per leather, and it comes out to be the exact same. However, like Alto is saying, if you're turning in that quest, you will get benefit. You will get a net positive because 50 leather equaling 25 primal spirits is way better return than the actual trader. Are we ready to put that to bed now, guys? Alto, do you agree with everything there? Do you have concerns? And do you not agree with what is being said? 1.25 per herb and 1 G per leather? Why? That's where your math is off then, because you're not doing apples to apples. Why would you pay 1.25 G for herb? So yes, if you shift your apples to apples dollar, if you shift one of them in one direction, yeah, the other one's going to become more profitable, and vice versa. If you pay more for leather, then your herbs are going to become more profitable. But that's applicable throughout that equation. How much you're paying for that product matters. You could be paying 10 gold per leather, and then all of a sudden the herbs are way better, way more valuable. Or you could be paying 10 gold per herb, and then all of a sudden the leather is way more valuable. So you can't shift those two scales. That's the max price he spends on herbs and leather. Yeah, he's getting the same returns as what I'm showing you here. If you spend the same on your herb as you spend on your leather, you're going to be getting less of a return rate for your leather by 10%. 10% is inconsequential, but he's telling you that it's making a boatload, and I'm telling you it's not. They're equal. in my mind, 10% is a statistic rounding error. I'm fine with 10%. The fact that apples to apples, they can be so close is Blizzard doing this on purpose to us. So that we spend however long we spent on this for like the 50th time, dude. I've recalculated this so many times. But the bottom line is it's clean. But this is Blizzard's way of saying, oh, there's all this complicated shit in the game. But it's not. All it is different equations to do the same thing. It's just like what they're going to do with trading posts. There's going to be levels of translations between all of the costs, and it's all going to turn out to be the same. So you think you're making you're saving a bunch by spending real money. It's the freemium mentality of having all these additional steps that make you feel like you're saving something that you're not. This is all, honestly, what you see here on this spreadsheet. I'm certain that Blizzard has this before they even implemented this stupid trader. I'm certain that they have it. Because it wouldn't be so close. It wouldn't be so even if they didn't, right? So they do these calculations and then they back into the calculations with in-game features. Think of it like that. That's the best way to think of it, like, right? You got numbers guys like me on the back end creating these calcs of this is what we want to do, this is the result we want to get, and then send that out to the team to produce that product. It's run by finance. Do you pick up what I'm putting down, Alto, Jimmy? I don't know. I would try to rephrase it if this isn't solid, but to me this is solid. I think we're ready to put it to bed. I trust you, dude. Thanks, Jimmy. This math is clean. Ultimately, it comes down to this one row, right? This one row of these two different calculations. How much does 4 Warpaints cost? It costs 2 Primals and 8 Ceruleans. How much does 4 Warpaints cost? 10 Ceruleans. So the difference is 2 Primals and 2 Ceruleans. Don't waste your time with it, brother. It's not worth it. It's a lot of grief, dude. It's a lot of inventory space. It's a lot of time spent. It's a lot of grief. Alto plays this game at a different level. Alto is established in his garrisons, so it's like it takes Alto a fraction of the time that it would take other people because he's accustomed to it, right? Clearing the garrisons, for example, takes a little bit of time, but if you're not used to it, it's going to take you more time. And Alto has been doing this for long enough that he's able to do it at a really high level. So if I wanted to change this, so this 33 silver is based off of the trader price. I'm not even going to get into that. We're not even getting into that. I'll just leave it. We're not getting into it. This is what we'll focus on. This is the bottom line. Let's put it to bed. It's bed. Bedtime, yeah. Sorry to waste your time on this, dude. No, it's not a waste, bro. It's a good challenge. Alto spoke up in there too, dude. Alto backed you up. It was 3 different people's math against mine. And so it's a good challenge to actually exercise and find out who's right. I could have been wrong there. It's possible. All of this math, dude, I welcome people to question. I don't find it to be a waste of time. I gotta go check outside. I'll be right back. Not a waste of time, brother. Don't worry, Jimmy. It's a good challenge, dude. It's a good challenge. I've been wrong before, too. Yellow pointed out some stuff that I was incorrect on. So, I welcome it. It only makes the math better when it gets challenged. But this will be a good reference point for next time. So it'll come up again. Pick this down. That's that. Takes 1 extra hour if I do 50. Do the 50 to 25 primal exchange. If I get an extra 150 equals 200k. When I flip my cards, my method works for me. So I flip and don't sell them on the auction house. I'd agree with that too. The rate of 50 leather to 25 primals is good. Because each primal is worth 9 gold. Excuse me, 5 gold apiece. So you're doubling your gold, right? If you spend 50 leathers to get 25 primals, that means each 5 leathers will give you 2.5 primals. It cuts your cost in half. So that trade-in works. I agree. It does net you gold. But just the raw trade will net you nothing. A little bit of a loss. When I first did this calculation, I was angry at myself for how long it took me. And then I was impressed with Blizzard's ability to make 2 very separate ways of getting the exact same thing. I was like, oh, okay, they got us figured out. You need 2 accounts. It helps to have 2, yeah. Because then you can just invite your own account into your other garrison. But it's a lot of time. It is a lot of time input. You flip a lot of cards too, Alto. So you're comfortable with flipping a ton of cards and putting in that time. It's good exercise. I appreciate it. I will say, mark that one down for the dude. And mark that one down 0 for Alto. And 0 for Jimmy. And 0 for this random asshole. That's right. One in dude's column. But I mean, in all fairness, as soon as like all of you guys were like, "Hey, the math is good," I started questioning my own math. So I'm not ashamed of being wrong. Like I said, Kyolo has pointed me out wrong in the past, so it's all good. All right, we're putting it to bed. That was quite the exercise. I wonder how long that was. It was at least an hour. At least an hour. My other account has logged out on its own. You better try again, Alto. You take a shot at the dude, you better try again, Alto. Took that shot and then he sidestepped it. You're like, nah, I just do the quest. All right. All right. Why is that there?
Our flight has much to
Oh yeah, I forgot to buy the rocket. I really want to spend 2 million gold on this thing? Am I ready to do this? I don't know. Jimmy, also consider how much that guy is tipping you. That dude is paying 5,000 gold just to do the shuffle. So just net that out to just a loss. 100% 5,000 gold loss off the top. Oh man, I'm sending over the gold. We're doing this thing. We're doing this thing. Wait, can we? Yeah, we can. I think I need to send more. Whoa. This is going to be my official largest purchase. Dude, am I ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I sent the money. I have to do it now, right? This is like... This is where I go into a problem, is because now I'll calculate how much is 2 million gold in Blizzard dollars. And immediately not want to do it. This is a mistake. This is a mistake!
I am out of range.
Oh, God. My graph is not messed up yet. I don't think I can do it, dude. I'm chickening out. I'm sending the money back. Just a coward. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I may do it tomorrow. I may do it tonight. I don't know. I don't feel like it though right now. You know what I'm mad about is that the delivery driver just left a computer monitor just sitting on my Porsche. Dude, that thing should have been stolen. I'm shocked that it was not stolen.
I will see you.
That's bad news, man. That's bad boogie. I want that rocket bad though. I'm glad also, Jimmy, that you did not make the investment. Oh! Gotta make some dinner, dude. I do the quest, and I also change 5 materials for 1 primal, and it works for me. So I have 65 level 3 garrisons that make a lot of resources. Also, you said it's a flip. A lot of cards. You're lucky if you're going to make profit, and not all of the math there's luck. It's fair. It's just an average, right? Like your card flips are probably very clean. You've flipped so many cards that your average has probably come to a very dialed in average. I'm sure you have more card flips than I do. So the larger your sample size, the closer you are to an accurate average is what I'm saying. What kind of monitor did I get, dude? I got some monitor on sale. Big old refresh rate. Small monitor. It's 25 inches, but it's 240 refresh rate. And that will feel good. Now I just have a video card problem. The freaking video card is dying on me, I think. Madness. Yeah, got a new monitor though, so I'll have to hook that up. Not today. I'm sleepy. Last week I made 860k flipping cards. Yeah. Pure profit? In 1 week? Dude, that's crazy. I want to buy it still. What am I doing? What am I doing sitting here wanting to buy this rocket? I just got a rocket, right? Why do I need to buy this one? What if it's on the black market auction house? I think Quest got it for cheap on the auction house. Should I do that? Should I just wait for it to be on the black market auction house? So the more cards I get from the garrison, the better. Yeah, I'd agree with that. And yes. So if you're buying the items with the actual trading post for garrison resources for the item to trade to the trader, yeah, there's net profit there too. It's just more steps, but there is a net profit there. Because there's a point where you make more garrison resources than you will ever need for herbs. That's where I'm at. I haven't bought herbs on the auction house in ages. So if you're fulfilling an extra need for your garrison resources with those trading post items or the trader items, makes sense to me. You're going to net to a more positive as well. I line up with that logic, Alto. You're good to go. I think I'm about to buy a Samsung Odyssey G9. Is that a phone? It sounds like a phone. About to Google it. Oh, a curved computer monitor. That thing is sick, dude. Oh my god, that's too much beastie monitor. I would not mind that though. That is pretty sweet. That would take up my entire computer desk. What's the refresh rate on that? I'm interested to see what a good refresh rate is because I've been running games at like a 75 hertz, I think. So I'm really excited to see what 240 looks like. It's bad, I know, it's bad. It only costs time, everything I do in the garrisons. I don't need to buy anything from the auction house. I totally agree with you. I don't know how important a refresh rate is, honestly. I hear it makes a huge difference. I don't do any first-person shooters, so I never really cared about it. But a giant 49-inch monitor would be sick. That's 242, man. That's good. That's cool. Yeah, 240. There you go. That's slick, Jimmy. So that's like 4 of what I just got. No, it's 2. I just got a 25-inch. Can you imagine trying to play on a 12-inch monitor? That would be bananas. The stand is so long on that thing. It's tight. It's cool. That's cool, man. I don't think refresh rate is very important for WoW. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how it's gonna like relate to screen movement. Like I feel like it's gonna relate to that. I don't know. I don't know how much my internet speed plays into that and what doesn't. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited to try it though. Just doing auctions over here on the background. Didn't even know it was on. Like look at that, dude. There's no reason that changed on me. There's none. A zero reason for that. It's so silly. OBS is playing games tonight, dude. What refresh rate do I have now? 75 hertz. So I feel like that's going to be a big difference between 75 and 240. Should be. It'll probably be no difference, and I'll just be butthurt. Let's be all salty. Yeah, I think you'll notice a difference. Nice. I'm hoping. I think even before like World of Warcraft, I might see something. I saw some videos on like an example of League of Legends, how it would show a difference. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe this is this something like first class? Do you have 240 rate on your normal your monitor now, Jimmy? Maybe this is something that, like, once I go 240, I never go back. I don't know. Both of mine are 165. Yeah, well, you know, I was thinking about that too. Like, how significant is the difference between 75 and then 144 and then 165 and 240? I wonder at what stages, like how significant the differences are on those. I'm hopeful that going from 75 to 240 is significant. That's like going from the bottom to the top. But the size is going to be relatively the same.
I knew you would like my word.
Oh no. I want to buy that rocket so bad.
Next in line, please.
How have I sold that much already? That's crazy.
I just love working with the public.
Oh, my head.
Charm.
All that math. Too much math. It's hurt my head. Hey, it's a holiday tomorrow. Very nice. We do some games tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. We got a character up yesterday. We got a character up today. That's 2 more characters to the roster of Dragonflight Gold. That feels good. Get more and more Azurweave bolts. I need somebody to point me to the right direction in Simcraft. You guys have the Simcraft add-on? Quest? I know you have the Simcraft. Are you out there still, Quest? Like, I'm not sure how Kealo's getting to the screen that shows him the actual cost of his session for crafting. I guess I should just ask it in Discord. What am I doing? Oh, you do know?
I have all the time in the Isles.
Open up the profession? In the WoW screen?
You have a bright future.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jimmy. Right. Yeah, so if I open this up, whoops, immediately screwed it up. I know it's not sim mode. Cost overview? is here. That gives you like the estimate, right? It's the same thing as this average profit, isn't it? That cost overview will calculate the current session's crafts. Check off craft results. Oh. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's exactly the screen. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to run that. I'll have to look at that on the next couple of crafts that I do for bolts. I should check bolts again. He's gonna check for bolts again?
This is your time.
Yeah, he is. I'll see some actual costs of the crafting sessions off of the next couple of Azuri bolt sessions. Because it might be over calculating the expected profit. There are some things that aren't calculating correctly. Like the alchemy multi-proc is not 10% right now. There's no way. It's probably a bug, but it is impacting the craft sim. It's impacting the average outcome. Because you can craft like 3 characters worth of alchemist potions or awakens and get no multi-procs. So the 10% it's way lower than 10%. It's probably more like 5 or 3.
Take all the time you need.
Check out some other characters. Yeah, see? Like, look at this one. If I change one of these screens, it changes the other one. Is that right? No, the pixels are still off on this one. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Those pixels are going to drive me nuts, though. I'll tell you that right now. All right, let's see what kind of bolts we got on this guy. Oh, I appreciate it, Quest. Thank you, by the way. I forgot to thank you. That was exactly what I was looking for. There's so much in Craft Sim that it's like TSM in the sense that it's almost like an informational overload. Wonder where that nail went. Got another problem nail right here.
I need to target something first.
See that? You see that right there, Quest? That's another 30 bolts. We're ready to craft. Let's go do it. I know that this is going to be number 6 for this character. It's so silly. All right, let's go back to Valdrakken. I don't know why, dude. I honestly feel like it's almost related to the timing. Like, I bet now that this character's got 30, I can go to the other characters that I didn't check earlier, and they will all have 30. You want to check that real quick? Because I know exactly where we're at. Should we determine this? Because this for sure. It's so silly. That had to do with the profession talent tree? What does? The extra 30? There's no way. Because I didn't do anything on this character other than... Yeah, see? Here's all my tailoring examples. So I didn't even learn these yesterday. I crafted 30 of those things yesterday on this character. The reason it was sitting outside that base was because I had this quest to turn in. Something's going on there, man. Something's screwy.
It is not ready.
My theory. You know what? I'm not even gonna put it out there on this. I'm not putting it out there on this. Maybe I'll put it in Discord, but I have a theory. And it's been a couple of days that I've kind of kept an eye on it throughout this week. I'll keep a closer eye on it now because it's getting more and more accurate each day that it works. Listen, I'm going to restock these suckers. And I'm going to do my crafts. It tells me I can do the crafts. I'm going to do the crafts quest. Let's go. And we'll take a look at what the difference is based off of Kealo's findings too. So what is this telling us? Let's take a look at this guy specifically. So that's telling us 225. Pretty good. We're going to go use it. We're going to go do it. Those 9 points aren't really going to help us. Shoot. I didn't look at the Awaken prices. Awaken Fire 189, Air 176. Pretty close.
I know many things.
I don't really even care. We're just gonna go do the Azure Bolt. I'm more interested in doing that right now. What do you mean that it has to do with the profession talent tree? Are you talking about the 30 out of 30 refresh? Got some insider knowledge, Jade? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. The biggest thing with the refresh rates is no point getting at 240 hertz if your GPU is only pushing the game at 120 to 150. That's a good point. And I don't know where to check that. The 30 out of 30 is coming from the talent tree being maxed out. This talent tree? I have it maxed out on everybody. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Quest. Alright, let's take a look at this. So this is telling us 224, and we're gonna check out the craft results. Craft them up. Let's see if this auto opens. Yeah, it does. Good. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. This is such a cool feature. Let's cover it up on my fat head. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I like this a lot. Being able to see what it actually comes out with, that's very cool. Counts up the crafts too. That's very cool. They bust out my snippet tool. Snippet bust. Dump this directly into Discord. So, yeah, I don't know why that 30 out of 30 would be refreshing. Even if it has to do with the maxed out tree. Because it's like now, if I close that, 16 hours cooldown remaining, right? For one? For one? So it's going to take 20 days to make 30 more of these 30 out of 30s, right? Something's not right there still. My talent tree is maxed. This is maxed so that it goes... Does this not just not reflect? Does this not show you in the actual craft how long the cooldown goes down to? Control R. Oh. 60 FPS, dude. It might be 60. My refresh rate might be 60. It's pretty low, dude. Hide that. It's pathetic. I don't know, Quest. When the cooldown is over 16 hours, you get another 30-30. Wait. What? There's no way, dude. That cooldown, when 16 hours is done, I get 30 out of 30, so every day I can build 30 of these things? It goes from 1 available to 30 available? What? There's no way, dude. Is that right? Take a photo and check it out tomorrow. Is that how it's supposed to be, though? Is that it working as intended? So every single day, technically, you could get 30? It's 5,000 gold profit every single day? Timestamp the video and come back tomorrow? It's fair. Maybe you're right, dude. But is that... That's not as intended, right? That it refreshes every single day? A full 30 out of 30? Because I have characters that are like 1 out of 30 and characters that are 5 out of 30. I thought it was supposed to refresh 1 out of 30 every single 16 hours. Go down to one of these older characters. I checked this guy earlier today. The nudist lock? I checked him earlier this stream and it was like 1 out of 30. I only work with what Blizzard gives us. I agree. That's not doing anything differently. I just don't know if that's what they wanted it to be. Also, they've never said what they wanted it to be. So maybe that is. I don't know. That would line up with my theory. That would line up with what I've found. Now, if this guy's 30 out of 30, I'm going to agree with what you're saying. Okay. Okay, I think you've got it, dude. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. Why did they do that? So technically every 16 hours, you could craft these stupid things, 30 of them per character. Okay. I'm gonna check another character. It's so hard for me to believe. This is another character that I checked earlier today. Let's check it. And then if this has them, I'm gonna buy them out and I'm gonna go craft them. I'm gonna go craft them. It's so stupid, dude. How'd you figure that out, Quest? So if this has 30 out of 30, I'm just gonna buy up the resources and go craft them. There you go. 2 out of 30. 3 hours until next use recovered. Well, this character I just leveled up to 60, or I just leveled up yesterday. So maybe it hasn't been 16 hours on this guy. Maybe 3 more hours it'll be 16. I'm not sure. That's a bad example. Let's check out this nerd. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. What am I grabbing tonight? That's the question. A response. His response real quick. When do you have first craft on that tune? Because I leveled it up yesterday. Same with this guy. Maybe I need to do that first craft before it kicks off that weird timer. Oh, there's another character that I just leveled up. I just leveled this up today. It's a bad example as well. You know what? I'll go craft it. I think I follow what you're putting down there. We check Wowhead. Uh-oh. We're getting too detailed on how this is working. Blizzard's gonna nerf me, dude. Blizzard's gonna ban me. Catch the hammer, the ban hammer. I wonder if you could put this time lock in Valdrakken and just teleport directly back to Valdrakken from that time, the bronze time lock. I bet you can. I never really thought about that. Did you see my refresh rate, Jimmy? It's all sad, dude. Look at that. 60. Epic. It's gonna be 240 later.
I am out of range.
Gonna dump this all right back in the bank.
I must get closer.
Well, what am I grubbing tonight? I kind of feel like breakfast for dinner. Some red baked beans. Get some rice. Make some eggs. That sounds pretty bomb. I'm so excited to do that $1 million giveaway somehow. I'm so excited for it.
I knew you'd. I have all the time in the Isles.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I think WoW is capped at 60 unless you fiddle with some settings. Mine's showing 60 as well. Can I have it? Oh, you got a 480, dude? I want to get a 480. I want to get the 4000 series for sure. When I do get a new video card, it's going to be in the 4000s. I'm not in there. I'm not there right now. There's some cool features though. I really like the idea of doing like an artificial green screen. I think that's really neat in the 4000 series. And I think the 3000 series even too. 4000 series is a good card, man. Got a nice rig. I got that medium to the win.
too far away.
No. Disappeared right away. Oh, I'm so hungry. I waited almost a year on NVIDIA's waitlist. Whoa. Yeah, during like during COVID? You remember how crazy the video card cost went? It was bananas. You're not paying those outrageous prices? It was crazy. It was crazy, dude. I don't really fully understand why it was so crazy, too. It's like everybody was farming Bitcoin, I guess. Everybody was farming crypto somehow. I'm not into all that. I should get into it, but I've never been there. I guess now I just buy a bunch of resources and do an As We Bolt craft. Sure. Oh my god, my guild bank is out of control, dude. Also, I just remembered I did not get my recipes down on my 2 new characters. That's gonna be a problem. COVID crypto mining and chip shortages? Dude, chip shortages, yeah. I forgot about that. That's a problem coming too, huh? Technode. Oh, the price of these bolts are good gains right now. Alright. This is so messy. I need 400 of these and I need 500 of these. So buy 300 orders. No, 280 orders and 260 frost. I already forgot what I needed. 280 orders. Yeah, that's cheap. Is that right? That already feels wrong. 280 is going to take us to 400. I'm buying more. I'm buying extras. And we need airs or fires. Get 100 airs, sure. Mistakes are made. This is how I do it. Oh no. Ah. Ah. Do I have enough boulder cloth threads? Yeah, I got plenty of that. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Can I buy 3 of them? I thought I bought 3. Ugh. Alright, cool. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta bring the tree in. I said I'd be RB. Ah. That's not good. I'm gonna have to do treaties tomorrow. Alright, fair enough. Well. Use him as a weak bolt. Food. I know, dude. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, dude. I want to do these Azure bolts, and then I'll call it. So I'll just get grouchy and crotchety and hungry. The hanger will build. And then I'll go grub at 8 o'clock at night. Terrible. We'll be closer to like 9.
I must get closer.
Gonna craft these up, dude. I'm gonna craft them up, Quest. Craft them up and send them out, man. I wanna make that goal, dude. How am I gonna pay for the rocket? Can't pay for the rocket if I don't make the gold. Where do I want this? Screen is awkwardly sized. We just, yeah, probably right over where it was, huh? Average profit can go up there. It's so awkwardly sized. All right. What did we get there? 22 fires. Profit of 200 gold. Real-time profit of 100 gold per craft. So profited 1,000 gold. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. I'm into that. Let's go see what it's like in tailoring, huh? I'm so hungry, dude. So hungry. What a minute to win it. You need to spend my points, huh? 9 points. That's good. Goes right into here. It's an interesting finding you found, Quest. I gotta do treaties on all my characters tomorrow. I hate doing treaties. Just awkward. Using that crafting table is awkward. The crafting orders table? What do you call that thing? Work order table? Alright, let's see what we got here. Get the craft results going, yeah. The 225. Let's see where we go. Oh, this screen's just better than this screen.
I do not have
This
a
screen
target.
shows you your expected profit as well. But why would I need this one? Uh-oh, pivot table time? Yeah, it is. Yeah, hit him with that Discord. Get it. I don't know, 4,000 profit per session's not bad. I'm still okay with that. Am I okay with that? Because it's bugged. Wait, what? What did I just do? I need to do 30 times 60. So it's supposed to be 20 days? "20 days sounds really bad. $3,000 gold profit for 20 days is bad. 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 There's no way around it. It's just bad. So if that's accurate, I would probably stop doing these. But if it's not accurate, I'll continue to do them. I'm gonna log on to these nerds and learn those two recipes. I need to size the professions window in WoW. -1 needs to be smaller. Yeah, it's all awkward. It's so awkward. It's okay though. So this guy's got bolts starting. I just close this. What is this? How come I'm not listening to saxophone? Grab this. Drop this. I need to clean out this inventory. It is madness. All right, we're back on track. We're back on track. Gotta dig deep.
I will see. Our flight has much to offer.
Eight hours. Ooh, today was a long one. We're back on track. We're going to make all the bolts. Bolts and sails. Let's go. We're going backwards.
Take all the time you need.
That's gonna be easy if they're all sitting there and parked right outside. It's gonna be nice indeed. Ah. I don't remember where I left off, so we're just gonna go one by one. It is what it is. I'm gonna clear up these Azawee bolts, and then I'm gonna go get some grub. Food. One out of 30. Don't like it. I don't even know where the temporal room is.
Our flight has much to offer. My OBS says 60 FPS as well. I wonder where you can find out your GPU, what it's pumping to the programs. There's got to be somewhere that shows, huh? It would be funny if I bought a monitor that just wouldn't even be supported. It'd be classic dude mistake right there.
this as well.
Maybe I shouldn't have bought so many Awakens. The weekend price is usually the lowest it gets, though. I think it goes up during the week, so hopefully I didn't make a mistake. I know other games I play go over 60, so I think it's a WoW thing. Yeah. Yeah, right? I feel like... What other games you play, Jimmy? First-person shooters and stuff? Overwatch, bro? I feel like there is probably somewhere that shows... NVIDIA control panel, I bet shows. There's bolts. Let's go use them. Maybe it's not in the control panel. I bet it's not in the control panel. What, did I just land on something? Pathetic.
I cannot use that item yet. I'm out of range.
Let's go. Yeah, that's fully stocked. It should be fine. Show us what our real profit is. I like this screen a lot. Thanks for showing me this quest. I got a feeling I'm gonna go back to trying to figure out maybe display settings. Like, there's no way that my display settings would be over 60 FPS if I'm only running a 60 hertz. I think? Question mark? Oh, Noida, dude? Noida's tight. I really enjoy watching Noida. Device manager? Yeah, it's gotta be in here somewhere. That's 266. That's 8,000 gold profit. That's pretty sweet. I should have taken a screenshot of that for yellow. It's gone now. Oh, it's there. Alright, next character. Just gonna go through them all. Make that gold, man. Like that gold. So you enjoy watching it? But have you played it? I have not played it, dude. I would. But it looks major anxiety inducing, dude. I would get like a terrible wand and I'd get all stressed out. Just die. A lot of those like roguelikes where you just, when you die, you lose your progress. Stress me out. They do stress me out, bro. You got addicted to the game? Oh. Microsoft Flight Simulator. I bet that is sick. I bet that pumps better than 60 frames. Don't play it. It's one of those addicting games, huh? I like watching it though. I have a good time watching it. That's so funny. It's uncommon where you like, I played this game. Also, don't play this game. I get it. Sort of. Vampire Hunters is really fun. Have you played Vampire Hunters? It reminds me of Noida, but there's a point where it no longer is challenging. So there's like an end point where Noida, I don't know if there is an end point. It seems like it's just constant, I don't know, anxiety. Almost. Don't do it. Also, I wish there was a two-player mode of it. I do like two-player games a little bit better. To at least loop in one of your boys. Get them going crazy, too. I got a couple that I'll loop in and make them insane. It makes you so mad. And then you play it so much you just expect to die and you don't get mad anymore. That sounds hilarious. But in like the interim, when you're getting to that point, I bet it's so frustrating, dude. I bet I would get real mad. My blood pressure would just go off the charts, dude. So Jimmy Double D's, dude, responsible for dude's heart attack. Nope. I'm not even putting that out there. Nobody's responsible but me for my heart attack. It's my own poor decision making. There's no reason I drink 40 ounces of coffee and go down and eat a Reese's Pieces and then come up and I'm like, I'm good. That's nobody else's choice. So I'm not gonna do that. I won't do that to you. Oh, I guess I could test it right here, huh? Put the time lock here. What's the timer on it? 3 minutes? That's perfect. Is it space? Can you do it over any length of space? Length of space? Dude, can you pull it together? Got enough stress and anxiety in my life, dude. I don't need no Noida adding to that. I think that's why I like watching it, is I could just enjoy like watching someone else fail consistently and not have that same like I would get so mad about having a good run and just getting absolutely smoked. I would feel mad. Ooh. I don't know if mad is the right term, but I would feel frustrated for sure. So you can sit on your dragon and you can just teleport back to Draken. Why does that matter? cares if you can teleport back to Veldraken? Maybe I don't care. Where's my results? That's awkward. Doesn't even show up on this guy. Okay, what's going on here? This TSM problem? This is a Baghanon problem? Is this Baghanon? Baghanon? What are you doing to me, Baghanon? Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. It's not Baghanon. It's just me being a dummy.
I need to target something first.
I don't know, man. The Prophet's still there. There's a mod called Noi Together that lets you play with your friends. It's not true multiplayer and a little weird. Ah, I'm down with that. Sounds good. What happened here? I feel like Baghanon is screwing with me again. What are you doing to me, Baghanon? I don't appreciate it. Oh, my timer ran out on the bronze Dragonflight thing. Or when you dismount, it goes away? That makes sense. You dismount. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm so hungry. It just lets you play the same seed at the same time. So they play on their own copy of the same seed. And you can trade your player. You can trade items to your friends, but not actually fighting the enemies at the same time. Interesting. It's creative. That's a creative solution to a single player game. Good night. All right, Quest, dude. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out, Quest. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good week. I hope you have an excellent week, dude. I hope it's filled with no stress. No Noida stress, no WoW stress, and it's a good week. Later, Quest. I'm almost there. I'm right behind you, sort of. I still got a few more characters to go through here, but I'm getting there. It's been a wild day, man. And we got spicy fries now? I enjoyed spicy fries. That was a good time. Alright. Check this. I guess do I care about this? Kind of. It's profit that I'm leaving on the table if I'm not collecting, right?
Too far away.
Oh shoot, Alto? You're still out there, brother. Ah. do we make here on our alchemy? Alchemy is really not great, right? However, the timer is better than the hazard weave. $54 per craft? Not great. Don't be mad at me, dude. About what? I'm mad at you, dude. Unless you did something. What'd you do, Jimmy? What'd you do, Jimmy? That sounds like a guilty conscience right there, dude. Sounds like something that did. What'd you do, dude? Guilty! Otherwise, I'm not mad. I don't care. I probably don't mind anyways. I'm gonna send you a DM in Discord. Uh-oh, bro. That could be risky. What are you sending me, dude? This could be interesting. We'll see how this goes. Premising it with "Don't be mad at me, dude," and then being like, "I'm gonna send you something." Could be risque. Please don't. I guess you have to be on your mount to do that bronze lock thing. Sure. Let's check this out. Okay. 240, 244, 190, 250. It does seem like the expected results are a little bit high. We don't have a very large sample size as a thing yet so far. Alright, bro, see what you got going on here. Yo. What up, dude? Yeah, not mad at you, dude. It's all good. 300 gold is pretty sweet per craft. Yeah, if the real profit is in like the 9,000, that's a good session. But some of the sessions were like 3,000, right? A third of that. So it does go all over the place. It's kind of fun to watch, to be honest. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. If you have, I'll definitely take a look at that mount, dude. I appreciate you putting in the work and the effort on that, man. I do. It matters. It makes a huge difference. A lot of folks are like, this is wrong. And then they don't put any effort into it. It's like, what? What? So yeah, absolutely. If you throw something in there, I'll take a look. And it's complicated, brother. I've done this a few times. I've gone through these like this specific trader calc I went through. Today was the third time. And I pulled my hair out every time. And you got somebody that's been doing it for a long time telling you it's profitable. So it's like, who do you believe? I don't know. So putting your own theory out there is a good thing, I think. I'm into it. that's worth it too. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Oh, wait, I got a quest to do here. Oh, I got a bunch of quests to do. What? All right.
I need to target something first.
I do need to kill those fuzzy legs. I'm not going to do it on this character. This character is horrible at that. Even with GSE, I'm bad on the rogue. Very tailoring services requested. Okay. Yeah, do it.
I'm out of range.
He can test it for himself and make 100% sure. Yeah, agreed. I mean, everybody can, right? I'm totally into it. I don't mind. I didn't mean to get so frustrated earlier. I don't know if I put that across and frustration was coming out, but I was more getting frustrated with how I was unable to kind of articulate what I was trying to get, what my thoughts were. So it's like, I wasn't able to say simply what I was thinking. And I was trying to figure out how to illustrate it with the spreadsheet. I feel like I'm there. I feel comfortable with what I showed. But yeah, it's definitely, I mean, everything is worth challenging and seeing if it's accurate.
Yeah, what do you want? What's up? If you ever need any...
All right, let's go do this. Oh, I forgot to do the alchemy one. I don't know if this guy's guild rep is high enough. Oh my god, it's finally high enough. What? I agree, I don't think it's worth the time. But I guess if you have TSM, you don't have to buy so much to make it worth the time. Yeah. And to different people have different standards on what is worth it and what's not. Like Alto, again, Alto operates at a totally different level than the average player. So that what's valuable to him is going to have a different standard than the average player as well. And me, I go hard on these daily one clicks, and the average player doesn't like the daily one clicks. So it's like, Garrisons is a good example, dude. I find so much value out of the Garrisons, but a lot of people just are not interested. So it's like, to each their own. Let's see what this says. There are things that are like mathematically on average they'll make differences, and there are things that are just static on mathematical equations. But everybody makes their own premise on what they want to spend their time on. Like Yellow was talking about doing some old world farms instead of the daily one clicks. And he may be right. He may be the time spent is better for him in old world farms. I don't know. I need to get my alt over 58 on tailoring and other professions. I still have not done that yet, and I'm only running Cards of Omens. Oh yeah. I highly recommend that, yeah. Diversify your income streams. Because eventually, if something does get nerfed, then you have other income streams. Before even doing like the tailoring Azurweave, I would focus on getting 3 characters up for the craftings, for the blue, the green, and the profession tools. There's so much money in that, dude. Pulling in almost 1 million gold profit every single week. Bonkers. So Azurweave is good, don't get me wrong, and I'm still doing it on all my characters. But I'm doing them both, right? I'm doing that auctioning that is bringing to me in almost 1 million, And the Azure Weave, that's bringing me in a few 100,000. And Garrisons, which also brings me in a few 100,000. So it's like, you want to diversify for sure. Especially with Garrisons, because Garrisons could go away. Like Alto was saying, eventually Garrisons could bite the bullet at any point. And that's a scary thought, but it is what it is. Dang, why are my expected results so low? Oh, I don't have my multi-spec. Isn't it even worth it? Expected profit of 90? YOLO swag. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, you need to diversify your portfolio. It's one of my favorite video quotes, man. Yeah. Garrisons are 100% worth it if you go wide. Depends on how much time you're willing to spend. Yeah. And if you're willing to front load the time for a profit later, right? It's like any savings, right? It's any kind of savings. If you want to save it today and draw on it in your future retirement, then you got to put that effort in now for your returns then. What's cool about our community is like we're all kind of that mind. We're all kind of finance, accounting mind, tech mind, same thing. I always appreciate it. Then it's always good feedback. Like today was a good challenge, man. Challenging those numbers was good. I appreciate that. All right, we're almost done here. We've got... That's the end of all my alts. And now I've got... 2 more dudes. Alpaca and Divine. And then I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm so excited for dinner. Oh, I'm excited. I've been restocking the auction house on the other account as we do this, which is nice. That way I don't have to do it later. And I gotta consider if I'm gonna buy that rocket, dude. I'm gonna probably bite the bullet. But I got a wicked headache and I don't want to do it sleepy. I should sleep on it. Sleep on it. Make a big financial decision. I should always sleep on it, right? Right? This is the move. 2 million gold is a big wow financial decision. A couple boosted characters, man. When you get attuned to 35 in the garrison setup, do you spend 1 hour getting quick 12, 14 followers? No. Because those followers don't have the extreme scavenger. Basically, once you get to 35, all you're doing is your weekly recruit for your extreme scavenger. You want every one of your followers to have that trait so that you get more garrison resources when you send them on missions. I don't spend any time getting more followers on anything except that weekly recruit. That weekly recruit is good. I've tried it. Don't get me wrong. I have tested that theory, and I've spent that time to get those followers. And what you do is you like, how do I describe it? You get more mission results faster because you have a wider roster on your missions, but eventually you're replacing those characters anyways. So the value of that time spent goes down pretty hard. my opinion. I'd rather spend that hour getting the next levels, take them up to 40. 40 is a big break point for the tier 3 garrison. And then 58 is the next big break point. 58 is critical because I mean, look at all this profit we're pulling in from just the professions in Dragonflight. It's significant. Come on. Come on. He's like, why are you karate chopping the hair? The hair? The hair. It's a significant amount of gold when you get to 58. You can start doing these Dragonflight professions as well. Alto says, not all the time I do it. But I do it to get the high level followers, to get the more missions to disable the ones that don't have scavenger later. Yeah. Fair. Oh, good. Oh, good. Every time? Oh, you do too? Yeah, you get the followers as well and disable them when you get the scavenger? That works. I didn't look at that craft result screen. 220 per craft. Okay. That's right on the average that I was expecting. See this Alto, dude? See this Alto? I haven't forgot, bro. I remember this macro every time I click off, dude. Especially when I have to make a new character or GSE checks up my toolbars. I always have to bring in the Ultaholic macro, dude. It's good gains right there, time gains. Click on it all day, every day, man. Appreciate that. That was the #1 original dope tip, dude.
Take all the time you need.
Then you dropped a couple of other bangers. But I didn't keep up with all the tips. I should have. I got distracted, I think. But now I'm trying to figure out what I can spend to go for the $1 million gold giveaway. I don't know what that's going to look like. Pretty exciting, though. Best time saving macro? Yeah, it's so big. Now you're gonna play Noida, Jimmy? Don't do it, dude. Resist. Resist. Alright, later, buddy. He just wants to hang out for a little bit, and then he's done. He's like, I'm out of here. You know what? This isn't what I thought I was gonna be. I'm out of here. $30 out of 30. Let's go. Oh, maybe tomorrow I do trading posts. Dude, is it a trading post day tomorrow? That sounds like a plan. Holy smokes, that sounds like a plan. Let's get all my trading posts work in. Dude, this guy's got crafting orders too? It's crazy. What are these guys doing?
I must get closer.
We share the macro? Yeah. I'll do that right here, dude. Flash log out, brother. That's all it needs to be. Slash log out. You don't have to hit escape anymore. You don't have to press log out. You hit one button, it logs you out. It's so freaking useful. On 1,000,000 characters, it's so useful. That's why I named it, well, Altaholic. That was like early on Alto making a huge impact on dude's quality of life, man. It was huge.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Nightbot shut you down? Nightbot's like, hey, settle down, dude. What are you doing, laughing over there? Can't laugh. This is a no fun zone. Wait a minute. How come that didn't complete? Nightbot, yeah, Nightbot doesn't.
I require a target.
Okay, what is going on? I clearly have made more than 3 now.
Welcome.
Blacksmithing.
Glad I could help.
Stretch me, dude. Oh, I'm a blacksmith. I don't need to come over here. Madness. Nightbot yelled at you for laughing at too many caps? Yeah, I did, dude. It's just not gonna put up with it, yo. Before I leave tonight, I'll take a look at your math real quick, Jimmy. I appreciate you doing that. You're gonna be all riled up again before I leave. Maybe I'll look at it tomorrow. Look at all math nerded out, dude. My math blood pressure will be like maximized. No, I don't see how. I'll take a look. We take a look. Dude, Altaholic has a ton of good advice, Jimmy. Yeah, I mean, you know, you've seen it. You guys have been around for a long time. But Altaholic is full of good advice. Dude's a madman. GSE came from Altaholic and Quest. That's another huge advice. One of my top 3 add-ons. Probably goes TSM, Mission Plan, and then GSE. It doesn't probably go that, it is for sure that. And GSE might be even close to Mission Plan, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. The quality of life that brings is ridiculous.
I cannot use that item yet.
Get some specialization going here. Maxed out already. Nice. I'm gonna have to figure out where the temporal loom is, dude. I have no idea where it is, but I'm getting close. Alright. Gotta pick up the loot first.
I am
Gotta
out
pick
of
up the
range.
gear. Oh, also, Jimmy, did you want to pick up your gold tonight, dude? You want to pick up your token worth of gold? Or do you want to do it later? Totally forgot, dude. Spaced it. See what our profit expectation is. 230? See how this goes. Healy. Better than GSD? I guess it was just easier to set up and use and nothing to learn really. You just hit the spells that tells you to hit. Yes, I get it. I see how that's beneficial. I'm a big left clicker. if I can turn all the spells into one button, that's a pretty big quality of life for me, I'll tell you that. It's just like gold making. I want to make my gold making as easy and fast as possible. And on how many? On like 15 characters doing this tailoring every once in a while. Yeah, it's an easy 5k gold. Go with that. put stuff back in the bank. Jump on my auctioneer. Auction some of these things and scope after that.
Too far away.
It would it? Yeah. Never mind. I'll tell you in DMs. I don't want to encourage like bad DMs. Those are canceled. Let's get a restock string going. Ooh, we're out of materials on our other guy. Zirconium ore, furious alloys.
I knew you'd like my wares.
Crafted so much over the weekend that I ran out of a bunch of material. That's crazy. And curious. Almost made a huge mistake. Almost bought 1,000 of Infurious Alloy. That would have been a huge mistake. 370k gold gone. Would not be happy. I would have ended the stream upset. I think I remember seeing people using Healy Keely like Quinn, and I don't know, it's good. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's probably in the sense that you can control your spell cast better. It's probably more effective in damage output or healing or tanking because you have a little more control over what you're casting. Postcard. You know what? I can open up your message and take a look at that while I'm doing this. I mean, you can't, like, right at the end, dude, you say 20 cards of omens at 4.8 gold a piece. You're not going to make 4.8 gold for a card of omens. It just won't, it's unlikely to sell at 4.8. Additionally, if you're selling them on the auction house, you have a 5% cut that comes directly out of the auction house. So it's say if you sold it at 4.65 and take 5% out of that and then have that as your expected profit or your expected returns, your expected gross. That's where I would definitely start with that. That's just the rate that you saw? Yeah. I hear you. It makes sense to take what you saw, but you just got to consider that that's the rate that it's not selling at. So there is a rate that it will sell at that won't be on the auction house. Yeah, so it's not worth it. It's not really.
especially not in like the bulk that dude's doing. But what Alto is talking about on turning in the quest on every one of your characters is definitely worth it.
Much to offer.
Because you're getting you're getting the primal spirits at half price by turning in the quest. And so what Alto does, I'll just put a summary out there. And Alto, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I understand what you're doing now. Where you're buying herbs, you're buying enough herbs to keep your ceruleans going, your war paints, and your inscription hut. And then you're buying trader gear to trade to the traders in your garrison for the quest. And then you also still have more garrison resources to spend, so you're also buying extra of those trader trades so that you're able to get more primal spirits that turn into more war paints. So you have a surplus. Your first surplus of garrison resources is going to the quest, and then your second surplus is going to the actual trade. So you're not losing any money per se. You have so much income with your 65 alts and your 65 garrisons that you need more places to spend those resources, and that's why you're doing that flip. That makes good sense to me, and I would do the same thing if I was in the same boat as you. But correct me if I'm wrong. I may be misrepresenting you, and I don't want to do that. What's the average you get from flipping cards? It's like 4.65 or 4.7. I think my average is like 4.7. I have a flip history right here. Yeah, 471. Does that show on the stream? Yeah. So my average card value is 4.71, and the total cards that I've flipped in that count is 1,000,000.1. That's reset a few times so that I know. Like my other account, for example, has also flipped a boatload of cards, but its average is very close to 4.7. I would take in between 4.7 and 4.65, maybe even 4.6. See what I did there? If you take between 4.6 and 4.7, the average is going to be somewhere in there for your average card price. Keep in mind, I did open 1,000,000 flipping cards, and my average was like 6.5 in the beginning of this. I thought it was bonkers. I opened so many cards that put me above the average that I thought that the calculations were wrong on all the other people. After time went on and I opened another 1,000,000 and I got horrible luck, that was like an average of 3. It averaged down, it brought my average from 6.5 all the way down to that 4.7. So that's what I mean about the sample size. The bigger your sample size, the cleaner your average is going to get, because the smaller your sample size, you'll have big swings in the positive and big swings in the negative. So, and it's the same for these Azurweave bolts. I promise you it's the same for these Azurweave bolts. We craft 30 of these on every single tune. That's a pretty small sample size. So your swings are going to be big in the positives and big in the negatives. But the more characters that you have, it's going to get a tighter result. So I do this on like 15 characters. My result is going to be much closer to the right average than it is if I only did it on like 2 or 3, because the swing would be a bigger, more significant impact. Yep, I only buy materials at 16 resources, leather, ore, and I use most for the quest. I use extra materials I don't need this week to exchange for the primals and get more cards this week. Yeah. It took me a little bit to understand why you were arguing with me, Alto. Until I started understanding that you have such a surplus, right? Especially if you're buying at 16 resources per, your surplus is incredibly high. I wasn't grasping your perspective and why you were saying that trader was a good deal. But it is a good deal because you can only spend your resources on a finite amount of items. And those items turn into more gold. So I 100% agree with you. I would do the same thing if I was in your same shoes. It's good, man. Sorry it took me so long to wrap my head around what you were saying. Look at that. Make some sales, man. Make some sales. How many bolts we got to sell? 16. 120 of those. 200. 200 at 430 is pretty good, man. Before I end the night too, is I'll put all of those bolts on the auction house and just try to sell them by the next day. You want to sell the bolts as fast as possible so that what you paid for the resources to make those bolts stays in line with your profitability of how you're selling them. Yeah, I do the same thing Alto's doing. I buy at 16. And I also have less, but I have a lot less alts. Yeah, no, that's fine. With less alts, just focus on more herbs, right? Or do the same thing. You could totally do the same thing. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because if you're buying at 16 gold, if you have one alt, your profitability is going to be the same as if you had 40 alts, because your percentage is different, right? One alt is going to have the exact same returns as 40 or 60. So that's totally fine, Jimmy. I have 45 alts. I don't do that extra step. I found it to be too time consuming for me. I did it a couple times in the beginning. So I let it fall away. I do see the value in that, especially the quest trade. When you trade in the quest and you get that double primal price, that's sweet. 25 primals is 5 sets of Cards of Omens, right? That's gold right there, man. That's 250 gold. So if you buy those at a cheap price from Garrison Resources, I hear you. And on every single character, the more I'm talking about it, the more I'm seeing the value in it. 65 characters. Let's do the math, Alto. Let's do the math. So you trade that in on 65 characters, and each trade-in equals 250 gold, because it's 5 sets of war paints. So every time you trade that in, you make 16,000 gold. It's pretty sick, dude. It's pretty sick. I'm not gonna front. And you have to spend the resources anyways, so it's like you're not losing anything at that point. You spend a little time on it because you're logging into them, but if you're logging into your daily one-clicks anyways, it's really not that much more. He doesn't because you don't get the trader on every alt. He doesn't, well, he has a second account, so as long as he gets it on one alt on his second account, he can invite his entire other account, right? It's one of the benefits of having 2 accounts is that you get that trader on your main account, then you can invite all your alts on your second account. So technically every day that trader changes, if he has the amount to exchange, he could be making an extra 16k gold a day, which is pretty cool. That's very cool, dude. I like that a lot now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. He does it on every alt and he has 2 accounts. I'm starting to see the method to his madness. It's a lot of work, but that's wicked. That's a lot of gold per week, dude. And you're not exhausting your resources because if you just do the quest turn in, that's 16,000 gold profit per day. So you times that by 7 days, you're making 100 grand, dude, just off the quest turn in. All right, Altaholic, you sneaky son of a gun. You didn't want to mention that, huh? You didn't want to mention that, making an extra 100 grand off the top just by turning in quests. That's good. That's really good. That's a week. So you're making more than a token worth of gold off of that one method alone. Bonkers. Respect, dude. bonkers. He comes at it again. He does it again. He does some crazy innovative shit with his massive account, dude. Now, however, it's like, if we scale that down to an individual player, and an individual player, say, has like 5 alts, it's probably on the high end for most average players. But if you say you have 5 times 250, you make, if you get that every single day, you could make 1,200 gold off the top. But you don't have your second account. I think that's the key, is that you need that second account for that to be worthwhile. Or you just need to be more patient with making that 1,200 gold. Or you need to be that guy that is partnered up with Jimmy. Maybe that guy is only turning in the quest. No, because Jimmy invites only one character and he just does the trade. Right, Jimmy? You don't invite a full account worth of 60 characters, right? Maybe I'm speaking out of turn on that, but I can't imagine you're inviting a bunch of different alts. Sneaky. Yeah, it is sneaky. Alta is real smart about that stuff, dude. I invite my alts to do the quest. I hear you, dude. 113 grand in extra cards is a lot of extra income. It does make me double think my method of ignoring it, because you could write a TSM string to just park those materials on your characters and just leave them parked and restocked on your characters. And I think they stack up to like 200. So 200 would be 4 turn-ins. And you're not going to get more than 4 turn-ins a week. It's cool, man. I like it. It's creative. It's really creative. I hope that one... Now, Quest already went to bed. That's a really interesting method. That's a very good daily one-click. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. He's only doing it with one tune. He's not bringing all of his other tunes. Yeah, the guy that you're partnered up with, he's just bad. His math is bad, and it's costing him money. But he's washing it into so much money that he thinks he's making more. But it's okay. Not that big a deal. He's using 100 to 300k worth of ore and fur. Stacks up to 1,000. Yeah, that's good. Then you could technically buy like a full account worth of fur and ore and stuff and just keep it on your characters. And then keep like a month's worth on hand. That's pretty funny. Freaking Alta, dude. It's so good, dude. One of the things that cracks me up about Alto is like, he'll know, dude, what's going on? And he'll just be quiet. He just waits his turn, dude. And then all of a sudden he just says something that's like shattering to the conversation. It's funny. The timing, dude. Alto's timing is hilarious. Just does his own thing, dude. He's like, I know what I'm doing. Don't bother me. Here's a little sprinkle of knowledge for you. Don't bother me. So funny. Oh, man. All right. Where are we at? God, I got more auctions to cancel. Ongoing. Do one more cancel scan on this blacksmith. 32 auctions. I can do that. I can do that.
Eyes are getting blurry. Just gonna let us debate it all this while he's over there smiling, just shaking his head. Yeah. Yeah. That's how he rolls, dude. And then he's like, here's why. Which, it's like, he wasn't arguing against what was being discussed, right? He was just, his perspective is totally different. And from his perspective, he's totally right. It's funny. It's classic Alto right there. I want you, Alto. But and again, the only perspective that was not not really good was the idea that it was valuable to use that trader without the caveat of what Alto's doing and what you're doing at a different level, right? Using that trader, for example, on how your buddy is doing it is just objectively wrong. Well, I think most people doing garrisons knows this info, so I don't say it. No, dude, you would be incorrect in that. Yeah, I'm sure. I got a feeling you thought most people knew that logout macro as well. Also incorrect, sir. You have a very high level of information, dude. I would not think that your level of information is average. And it's interesting that like both perspectives can be correct at the same time. Talking about the same resource and how both perspectives can be accurate.
This is when you leave.
Dude, most of the garrison guides didn't even have professions in them, Alto. When I started my garrisons, I was like, oh, these guys are not making enough money. And on top of that, they're not telling people how to make the money the most out of their alt armies, right? There's a big secret to do all these professions on top of their cards of omens. Gotta sleep. Good night, gents. Jimmy, I'm following you, dude. I'm just gonna restock one more auction house. Have a good night, Jimmy. Let's catch up for that gold giveaway, dude. Congratulations. Double D's. Oh man, my cat just wants attention tonight. I don't know what the deal is. I do know what the deal is. He just wants attention. But then I give him a space to jump up and he gets up there and he's like, nah, I'm all done. I'm out of here. On the $1 million giveaway, I definitely will have to put in like a caveat so that one person doesn't just continually win the $1,000,000 gold. That would not be cool. Because we know who would win it. Over and over. Just completely soak up all the millions. I'll have to put in a little bit of ruling in there so that it can be spread around. But I love that idea. Or maybe it's like, I don't know. I gotta figure out how to verb it, how to word it. The only thing that makes it possible is all the gold I'm making with Dragonflight, dude. That's what's crazy. $1 million or gold? $1 million gold giveaway, dude. I'm not giving away $1 million. If I was rich enough to give away $1 million every week, dude. Come on. I'd be sitting on a beach somewhere, dude. It definitely wouldn't be. Dude, it'd be like Dude Blazarian over here. Million gold giveaway, dude. Or like million token worth of gold giveaway. I'm not quite sure.
Much to offer.
But I'd definitely be living that Dude Blazarian life. It's just, I guess it's kind of shocking to me how much gold the crafters make on a weekly basis. Like, it's kind of bonkers. Take a look at the graph. Let's take a look at the graph. You can close that. Calculator. We already showed that it's not as effective on a small scale compared to your large scale. Look at this. What is this? God, that's crazy, dude. Why did I dip? I had to buy some restocking stuff. Oh, I had to buy all that Infurious alloy. Whoa, look at all this I need to restock. That is a lot. A lot of sales today, Alto. If I sleep on it enough, I'll just have enough gold on this one account to buy that rocket. I just need to sleep on it for a few days. Just see what happens. God, I did not plan on streaming this entire day. Kind of wild. Shoulder pads. Don't I have a bunch of those? I have 8. What is it? Yeah, I guess crafting 13 more does make sense if I only have 8. Alright. Restock it. My opinion, just do the weekly giveaway. It's beneficial to more people than one guy that gets 1 million. Or you can do 1 million for 5 winners. I mean, I'm gonna keep the weekly giveaway. It's gonna keep happening. This would just be additional to that. I might make it do some sort of like subs only or membership only. I don't know how skeezy that is. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about how I feel about that. But I'd like to grow the channel a little bit more, you know? Like, even right now, it's like, I give away the weekly gold, but it almost always goes to Quest. Like, I'd like to build into the giveaway somehow on how to get some growth out of it. And I just don't know what that looks like. Do 1 million for 3 winners? That's an interesting idea. I also like the idea of having like a meter that fills up too, right? The quantity of giveaway would equal the quantity of the meter fulfilling. Something like that. Or at the end of the month, however many millions I made, give away that many winners. Dude, or just break it into tokens and give away a token to everybody. I could do that at this stage, right? Just give away a token to every sub that wants it.
That would be crazy, dude.
My inventory is full.
Or like the first 10. First 10 would be 1,000,005.
I have all the time in the Isles.
I don't think that would be undoable. God, that's crazy, dude. I like that idea too. Like instead of just dumping 1,000,000 gold on one winner, just break it up. I like that idea a lot. I like that idea a lot, dude. One comment equals one entry for the giveaway, and you have to be sub to enter. Yeah, I agree with that too. It's hard to balance that though, as a lot of like the random comment pickers do not have like an indexing pattern that will pick up if they're subbed or not as well. Unless you pay a premium for those services, and I didn't really want to pay a premium. I'd kind of like to keep it additional to the current giveaway, right? So I think as it stands right now, I wonder if it's like... Like I could do something where it's like on this account alone, right? My other account pays for the giveaway, pays for my 2 accounts. But on this crafting account, at the end of a month, I could just tally up the gold made and then just divvy it out into tokens. I'm totally fine with that. I like that idea a lot. But how you qualify for those tokens would be kind of up to determination. So like right now it's patterning to be like 2.5 million gold a month. So instead of dropping like 1,000,000 gold on one person, I do like the idea of just breaking it up into more individual winners. It would spread around the spread the love, you know what I'm saying? What am I missing here? Adamant scales and luscious hide. Adamant scales, lustrous hide. Two. I think this is supposed to be level 2 as well. Expensive. You're gonna figure it out. Yeah, man, I'll think on it. I'll figure it out. I'm just kind of happy that figuring out how to make this much gold. It's so simple. And now I just need to figure out how to spread the wealth.
Our flight has much to offer.
Be cool to do something in Discord too. I don't know. Twitch? I think the spicy stuff is going to Twitch. I'm pretty confident that's what that's gonna do.
You have a bright
All right. Go craft up these items real quick. It's pretty sweet. Whoa. Stuck on buildings. There should be no collision in the city. Get stuck on that alchemy tent every single time. Got another 16K coming in. Overnight, this will just... I'll just reap the gold benefit. Oh, I forgot I'm playing video games tomorrow. I keep forgetting that I don't work tomorrow. The only reason... Oh my god, Twitch drops? I totally forgot. I always forget. I forgot to get that stupid toy. Oh god, I'm so bad with Twitch drops. Oh god.
I will see you again.
I have no idea what I'm doing on Twitch. I'm leaning more towards doing something on Discord than Twitch. Just the spicy content is going to Twitch. 'Cause I don't want YouTube to be like, oh, this dude's crazy. He's talking about freaking aliens? He's talking about, you know, all these things he's not supposed to talk about. I gotta hide the wild side, you know? I gotta hide the spice. Just keep it concealed. Gotta hide my shame. Alright, let's get this restock group going. I don't remember if I had a huge one on this guy. No, I guess not. Sweet. Sold a bunch of jewelry, I guess. Good. Yep, we're in a good spot. I liked Montana's idea too. That was a good idea. Anyways, I'll talk about something else different. It's just on my mind now. I gotta restock all these. And then I'm gonna call it a night, dude. I'm tired, man. It's a long day. God, we're going on 10-hour streamed. Dude. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you, dude? Can't be... Maybe I'll hook up my new monitor tomorrow. Clean up my game space. I got beer bottles just chilling behind the TV. See that? Busted. That right there? Heineken. It's a spicy fry. That guy's problem. He's just going crazy in regular chat. Get some food and rest. Yeah, that sounds freaking amazing.
You have a bright future.
Characters are getting up to 60, man. One by one, they're just going up to 58 and then getting carried by professions in Dragonflight. 60.
This is your time.
Feels good. Feels real good. I wonder if I could turn BattleNet balance into physical BattleNet cards. Or game codes for game time. That might be a way to get the winners over in Europe covered. If I could turn it into a physical code that you could redeem for game time. Auctions, games. Wait, watch a movie tonight. 9:30 on the clock. It would be easier to give up. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, dude. It's not a big deal. All my alts are level 60? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish I did that more with you. The Love is in the Air dungeon. I did it on probably like 15 alts. About half the time. Was not enough. I regret it a lot. I should have been doing it every single day. I should have been doing it with you, dude. It's crazy how much experience you can get from that. It's like a quarter of a bar every single day. You do that on 4 alts, that's technically a level. It's crazy, dude. It's just the experience gains, man.
I knew you.
I guess what's the
I have
next
all the time in your
event
hands.
coming up? Time walking. Brawl. Dude, I don't think there's anything coming up for a while. I wonder if they do a special event for Diablo 4 coming out. It's a possibility. I think the next one's gonna be Brewfest. No, it'll be the Halloween event, and then Brewfest, and then the New Year's event. Wow, that's a long ways away, dude. I really screwed up. I really screwed up by not following your lead on that, man. I should have been doing the dailies. Did you get the Love is in the Air rocket, dude? What, that bonus? The bonus that they gave us? That is undefinable? Got that rocket mount, bro? I log in, queue for the dungeon, do my missions and clicks and log out. Yeah. That makes, yeah. You do all things at one time. Yeah, that's perfectly good. Lines up nicely. Oh shoot, you didn't get the rocket? Oh man, I didn't realize how rare it is after I got it. I started thinking that it's more common than I thought. But I guess it is still rare. I figured you would have it, dude. should have it. The fact that you're doing it every day on all those alts and you don't have it is a problem for Blizzard, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Over here canceling auctions. Selling more as are we bolts. Blizzard hates you. You're on the list, dude. You're on the naughty list. What do you spend your gold on, Alto? You must just have a mountain of gold, dude. Several brutalisks. Brutosaurs. Brutalisk? I think that's in another game. Go ahead, cancel this. Character base. That's what I want to spend the gold on. I should be spending it on Diablo 3. Diablo 4. Instead I'm like, I'll give away 1 million gold. This month I only have 6 million? That's what I mean. Like, what are you spending all your gold on then? For sure you make more than 6 million gold a month. Oh my god, I gotta do laundry. Gotta do all my responsibilities that I didn't do this weekend. Yeah. Responsibility.
I cannot
Tight.
attack that target.
I will see you again.
I cannot attack that.
Tokens and everything in the store. Just buy out the store, dude. Like, I'm excited for when the trading post we can buy the paid track, the trading post, because I'm gonna buy it right away. As long as I can spend gold on it, doing it. We'll see a bump in the token price at that point too. Tokens won't stay 140 forever. Oh my gosh, I'm so sleepy. It's starting to hit in. It's starting to set in. I haven't even grubbed. I'll get super sleepy. It'll be sleepy noodle time in a minute here. Just blinged out, dude. Your account is like fully loaded from store items. I like it. Tokens are back to 280 to 300. Oh, sweet. They went up to like 150k gold here, but it's still pretty low. Anything under 200k gold is really cheap for a token price. 280 is crazy, dude. 300? Nuts. What did we figure out? Why there's that huge discrepancy between NA prices and EU prices? I remember having a theory on that, but I don't remember what it was. price of EU dollars? Euro dollars, I guess they are. Or the EU currency that goes into it. Versus the American dollar in North America, maybe? Stroke Lock, how you doing, dude? Listen, bro. It's been a long stream already, but it's good to see you, Stroke. Winding down over here, dude. I'm so sleepy. We're 10 hours in, brother. We're just posting auction house and just BSing. How you doing, Stroke? I'm glad you made it, dude. I'm not even in screen. I'm not even in frame. Been a long day, dude. Just trying to sell off some Azure bolts that we crafted. Already given out the token, I assume? We did the giveaway earlier. It was we do the giveaway on the comments on the videos on the channel. So it's like anybody who puts comments on the videos has a chance of winning the token. So you don't actually have to be present at the giveaway to win the giveaway. I really like how that's built. But yeah, we chose a winner earlier today for last week. For the month. In the middle of the month, I give the token away for any videos in that month. So like we chose all the videos in February. We just chose a random video from that pool and then a random comment. They win the token worth of gold, dude. Good time. I'm having a good time giving away that gold. Yeah. Not to get back into it, but I'm trying to figure out how I can give away more gold. I dig your content either way. Ah, cool, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. That's good feedback. I try to make content that would help me and content that I would appreciate, so it's good to hear that people are using it well. Have a good time with it too. We have a good group, man. I really like the group of folks that are around in the channel. Altaholic, big staple, dude. He's a fun guy. The Mr. Beast of WoW. That's hilarious. Yeah. I guess. It would be funny to just do like WoW giveaways in Mr. Beast fashion. It's a funny idea, man. I don't know. I'm not. What am I doing with the gold, right? I pay for my account. I pay for my second account. I just have a surplus of gold, so figure out how to give it out. Mr. Beast stuff. But it kind of goes hand in hand with what the channel's about. The channel's all about making gold, so it's like, all right, you see what I do with my gold that I make. I'm not hiding anything. It's all like live and it's all in videos. There's no secrets here on the channel. I'm not gonna find like the $1 million secret and then hide it. I like putting it out there. That was one of my big motivations for even starting the channel, is that I felt like it was shady what a lot of the content creators were doing, that they weren't sharing all the information, that they were just sitting on it. That information's with people. People need to know, Stroke. I do too, to be honest. I didn't even need the token, but I thought, hey, why not check? You might as well, right? Dude, if I could win my own giveaway, it'd be tight. I would definitely min-max it, dude. Quest min-maxes it. He wins a lot of tokens that way. Dude's a WoW millionaire just based off of the giveaway. It's crazy. But the whole idea is like, it's almost like a twofold attack, right? Is that explained how to make the gold and then do something fun with the gold. Yeah, I could see how that's kind of like Mr. Beast style. I would not claim to be as smart as that dude. That guy is freaking brilliant. Or capable or talented. I'm just a dude, bro. I'm just a dude. But I like that. Been a long day, man. 10 hours in. Gotta wind it down, dude. Alto, my dude. I gotta wind it down. Stroke. I gotta wind it down. I'm gonna post these auctions. I'm gonna post up all this Azure Weave. Get it out of my bags. Do it right now. I'm calling it a day. Do one more cancel scan. Get these things posted up. Hopefully they sell tonight. I wake up tomorrow and I'm rich. Rich. Yeah, graphics card's failing. I need a new graphic card. What am I doing buying a monitor? I should have got a graphic card. It's gonna be 44,000 gold? Like it. Sell off these buyers too. That's it. Right on, man. TC. Peace out, chat. Later, Stroke. Later, Alto. Have a good night, fellas. Had a good time in stream today. It was good. Quest was up in here. We got Jimmy Double D's winning the giveaway. Who else we got up in here? Jimmy. We had a math challenge. We had a math challenge that was overcome. And we came to a conclusion. That was fun. What else we got up in here? Aaron Shaw was up in chat. Like a Chad. Calling me out, dude, being a troll. Apollo showed up. That was cool. Montana. Full of good ideas still, Montana. That's Montana's nickname. Full of good ideas. Yeah, it was a good time. Had a good stream. Shutting it down, Twitch. Twitch, you keep it down. You're too loud over there, Twitch. Later. YouTube's going down. It's the triple end on YouTube. End 1. Oh wait, I gotta do the Discord. Don't mute me, Nightbot. Don't mute me, Nightbot. There it is. And with the Discord. Alright. Take it easy, YouTubes. I gotta get some sleep and some food. End in stream. Stream end number 1. Stream end number 2.